Can't find myself. Can't find myself, no.
officially time. The Apex Qualifier 1 featuring Rocket League, presented by Thrustmaster Heart, is here. We have been working tirelessly behind the scenes, and when I talk about it takes a village to put this all together, I can't even begin to tell you guys about how many people are involved and what we all have going on. But what I can say is there's one key factor in making this all possible, and it is my partner in crime, the one and only Lethamir. Welcome to the broadcast. We proposed this idea together, I think, well over a year ago. I think this has been kind of like, it's been kind of just in the back burner for a while to be like, is this even possible? And for us to now be like, dude, there's no take backsies. Like we have to commit to this.
Yeah, it's been for the last for the last half year we've been like grinding this behind the scenes, and it's so hard for me during daily videos not to just like sprinkle in some excitement about it, because I've been like wanting to share this for a long time. But yeah, I think it's been about 2 years about discussing getting something like this, like bringing back the grassroots of Rocket League events and sort of bring the community together. Like even just today we were discussing about people kind of are more in their own niches, and Rocket League has expanded to become more mainstream. So you have a lot of people that don't necessarily go on Twitter, don't necessarily go to certain streams. So you have a lot of people everywhere. So we're trying to sort of bring that back together and sort of combine all of the people in the scene.
Going back to the roots, man, we are trying to find a way to go back to the golden age, and by doing that in multiple different facets is not an easy task. But let's talk to you guys about how that's done. First things first, let's take a look at what we're actually doing this weekend. For those that are not familiar, we will be going live the same time every single day for the next 2 days as well. We'll be live for roughly 4 hours because while, yes, it is a 24-hour challenge per day left,
we are not streaming 72 hours.
We do need to sleep. So for those that are unfamiliar with the format, depending on what channels you guys are in my chat, it is !the Apex. It'll pull up the Start GG page. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description for both of us as well. If you want to link to the hub, all the details and everything will be there. As for people who are trying to sign up and compete as well, the training pack code is in that Discord. We will be posting that here shortly, just so everybody can get up and going and starting this competition. Lethamir, if you can boot up Rocket League and get that going, that'd be amazing. While
I don't have. Do you have the code? Because I know you were dealing.
All right, you talk about the format.
I will talk about the format. Yes. Okay. So we have like Lawler said, we have a training pack each day releasing for 24 hours. The reason why we have it running this way is because we wanted to give everybody that's within an RLCS region the chance to compete. We have one available slot to qualify. As we've been releasing on Twitter and on some of my videos, we've been mentioning that some people have been invited already. We have quite a few big names that have been invited so far, and a couple more to come in the following weeks.
One literally later today, by the way.
Yeah, one literally later today. So it's all about who can complete all 3 training packs across the 24-hour windows the fastest, and we'll be validating the runs over the next couple days. And then once we have the one player that has the fastest runs over the 3 training packs, will be invited, all expenses paid trip to my house, which is crazy to say because I hope that you're not going to dox me, because I know that this could be anybody, and hopefully we'll have to see who is competitive in this. I'm expecting to see a lot of speedrunners. I know that Delcor, Blocku, a couple others that are notable speedrunners are in here. We also have some pros who are interested. Zanil, I know, wanted to do this. So there's going to be a lot of very, very competitive players, but who knows? We're expecting to see some diamonds in the rough that maybe no one's heard of before, that have like these really, really cool runs. And we talked about this a little bit in the teaser video beforehand, that we're going to see possibly someone who didn't even have the fastest run, but they on one shot found a very innovative way to complete one of the 30 shots. And it's going to be an innovative process over the 24 hours. And like I said, the reason why it's 24 hours is that way if you're in different regions, I know that like right now in Europe, it's getting quite late already. You'll have time in the morning to also continue your runs and submit a better time. So it's open to everybody. We have a lot of MENA people also interested. I know Lawler did some work behind the scenes today, trying to get a lot of them interested.
It's been nonstop. Like, you can promote as much as we possibly can on every single platform, and it still just isn't enough. Like, it is,
and that comes back to like the fact that people are in their own niches, right? So it's good to reach out to these people, and we have a lot of cool creators that are on board today. We're gonna be going through the streams. Basically, how this works today, we have 4 hours on broadcast approximately. And throughout the stream, we're going to be checking in on some of the creators as they discover the runs. I believe that we have the training pack live. It is now live in the code release on the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, it should be !Discord. I might need to improve that on my side. I think it might still be linking to my actual Rocket League Discord. So let me do that real quick.
Yeah, I also am pinning everything for you all on all the chats. I have them, whether you are on my stream or Lethamyr's stream, pinned at the top will be the training pack code for today. I will do that each and every day. But the number one thing, go to the Discord. That's where you have to submit your times anyway. But as a general overview, we couldn't do this without our partnership here. If you guys aren't familiar, today, as I mentioned at the very beginning, this event and the rest of the qualifiers are presented by Thrustmaster Heart. If you guys are trying to pick up a new controller, if you want something that's a little bit unique, obviously, Lethamyr, I know you're very familiar with these controllers as well, and the hot swappable analogs, because that's usually what goes first. These controllers are brand new, and if you guys have never used a Hall effect controller, they use magnets instead on the analogs, so you see less stick drift. It's very, very helpful as someone who uses a Hall.
It's almost like they use an effect called the Hall effect. And I have it right here. I've been actually using this thing, and I'm not sponsored to say this. It is actually very, very accurate. It's very, very comfortable. I had some gripes about their earlier models of the eSwap because they were a little bit big for my hands, but they've really hammered down the size of this thing, and it is much more comfortable to use. I've been recording with it for about a week or so. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I really love it. It's really cool. Actually, if I show it later on, I'll show that this whole like strip here actually lights up green. It's a sick theme. I love it. Super comfortable, and it'll last a long time. So I really love it. Thank you, Thrustmaster, once again for sponsoring the qualifiers. It is a huge help for us to keep these events running in the future.
Again, chat, this is stuff that we talk about everybody being involved in. Again, partnerships and stuff is part of that, and part of way of doing that as well. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat for everybody. If you guys want to see in the descriptions down below as well on the YouTube channels, that will be going on throughout this entire weekend. We will actually pull the winner on Sunday, I'm pretty sure. I will clarify that in the future, but we will be mentioning that throughout the broadcast and making sure that any information and stuff that we can provide, we will. So with that in mind, there's a whole lot of things that are going on throughout this weekend. But primarily, we're going to start taking a look at these packs. On the broadcast, obviously, Ben did pull up a little bit. He jumped the gun a little bit, but we got Ravina, who's actually taking a run right away. As much as we would like to hear some of these reactions, I think the number one thing is I'm kind of just looking at body language and facial expressions of people being like, okay, how the heck do I figure this thing out? Like,
yeah, so
everybody's initial is always so different.
It's gonna be a lot of work to try and figure out how to do some of these shots. It's like you see this one here, shot number 5. Getting the right angle to get the ball to pop up off the ramp is going to be tough. And once you figure it out, it's going to take... you might even let the shot go by. Who knows what happens, because it might just roll into that ramp. I actually have not seen these yet. I want to experience them for myself at some point.
So yeah, we can talk about that situation. So for everybody's sake, by the way, I'm the guinea pig. I'm the resident bad player in the group of this. Lucky me. So if I can complete these 100%, you guys can too. And I even made sure that the guys that are making these, which a little bit of a spoiler, the person who made this training pack will be joining us later on broadcast.
This one's evil, can I mention, by the way?
It was miserable doing it. There is a very specific button input that you have to do to consistently get it to roll out of that back wall. That is also another great way to do it. So again, these are not easy. I will tell you that all right now. They are not the easiest thing. They are meant to challenge you, but they are definitely doable. Something to work towards. That's why we gave you a whole day to do it. But I have been able to do all these. I even told the training pack creators, like, hey, some of these shots are too difficult for the standard Timmy who is going to be playing in plat. All right.
Yeah.
Like, we need to make sure that there is a margin of error on some of these shots. So we have tried to make it to where some of these shots, there is a direct gimmick. You just have to identify what it is you specifically need to do. Other ones are, hey, this one's actually a really easy shot, but if I cut this angle really quick, or if I do this thing really quickly, then I have the ability to do it faster. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that matters when you start your progress from the beginning, you boot into the training pack. As soon as you put that first input, time begins. After that, you just have to complete it. You have to get 100%. That's the only requirement. So maybe you don't get the first try, test it out. But you're going to see a lot of people, I think, going through this and trying to be like, okay, what's the optimal way to do this shot? And then they'll slowly start to min-max it low.
Do we know who this is, by the way? I didn't know.
I have no idea. Cosmic. Oh, shoot.
Oh, it's Cosmic. Oh, it's Cosmic.
Nice.
Sweet. Cosmic's trying it out. So, yeah, I want to reiterate. The reason why we made these packs the way they did, this is Linkaroo, by the way, who made this pack. It was a big focus on making it so that there were ways to optimize your run, but also not make it so that, like, the best thing you can do is the solution at all times. There's going to be solutions that come throughout these 24 hours that no one would have seen coming. And that's kind of the idea, was giving some freedom. Some of them are a little bit harder to do. Like this one, Ravina's been focusing on trying to get a good rhythm for it. And that's going to be like a good way to speed up your run. It's finding a consistent way to replicate the shots. They're going to be difficult.
There you go, Ravina.
There we go. Found the spot. Oh, but she dropped it.
Still.
Yeah.
So that face of just like,
like she knows. There you go. So it's like turning back the one way lets it pop off the car a certain way, and I think she's getting it. And it also will matter what car you use. I think Dominus will pop this ball further back off the ramp. She's trying to get a good idea of how to replicate it, because there's going to be different methods and different trial and errors that you're going to see players try, where some are going to go through all the packs. She's getting frustrated. I do want to mention really quick, Aiden, thanks you for the $20 donation on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. I wanted to thank you because I feel bad not mentioning it. It's cool to see it. And here's Dongsu. This is one of the 3 players that actually had a top 3 placement in the Immortals Progressive Island. So very notable speedrunner. And he's already on shot 12 trying to figure out good ways to replicate shots. So this is really cool. I love these packs. I'm excited to see how these times come down over the next 24 hours, because the time we see now is going to be maybe like 20-25 minutes per player, and then those higher level players are going to like nail these in I don't even know, like
so this is the
minutes
different
maybe.
Stuff left too. Like I'm noticing like he's got these packs completed and he's like, let me go back and see, like you're gonna see some manipulation, but for a lot of these people this is their first yeah, this one's so troll from Linker, but like there is small little things like
this one's pretty hard actually.
This shot was really difficult. I'm like, I have to speed flip into this or try to intercept it. Which one is it? His speed flip's way better than mine, so he can intercept it. But you can, and I promise you can literally just boost and drive after this. You don't need any cheeky mechanics. Like there is things to do. So again, there's gonna be like an echelon of like familiarity with the shot, understanding how they perform. I'm just gonna put it in the first time. Now let me min-max it. Let me try to figure out the best way to do this. So
yeah, and it's another thing too. It's a really important thing to note with training packs, and it's something that like not everyone knows right away, is that letting the ball spawn will give you a little more time. You have to wait for the ball to stop and like appear, and you'll have a little more time because your car falls to the ground, and that gives you a little more time to drive forwards. This one's also crazy.
It bonks you and forces you into a flip reset. Like.
You leave it up to Linkaroo, like
dude,
to like make the most troll shots.
I cannot.
But I love it. I
him.
love it because like look how difficult this is to like. You're seeing like really high level players struggle to get a direct shot, but you know by the end of this 24 hours, we're gonna see some of those be practiced and reiterated upon, and those are the players that are going to shine in these training packs. I said this today in my video just a couple hours ago. That was really clean. That's kind of probably one of the more optimal ways. This is going to show how training packs are underutilized in Rocket League. There are so many ways. Yeah, like that. Like see, he's already like aim for that light right above the goal and then shoot. And that is the kind of stuff that you're gonna have to get used to. And the muscle memory is gonna come into a huge factor here. Like look at this one. Like flies to the corner. You have to like basically just slightly touch the ball as it falls in the net, and then it'll immediately score. Because the thing is, a goal cannot be scored in a training pack unless you touch it. The ball can float inside the net. It can do whatever, but you have to be the one to touch the ball. As long as you've touched the ball previously, it will score. He's right now trying to figure out the angle.
I love how for like out of all of these two, like I'm not gonna spoil like some people. Like actually, we can talk about it. So the second one tomorrow is made by Waiton, and the third one we actually got him out of retirement. It's Stanovic. Like yes. We managed to get legitimately some of the best training pack creators to do this because nobody wanted to play my training pack. If you guys didn't see Leather's YouTube video today, there's a very specific reason why I didn't make the training packs. But with that in mind, I think it's really cool to see, like, we just basically had Linkaroo rip off the Band-Aid. Like, I don't think he really held back, which is also cool in its own right. Like, I'm glad to see the progression you're starting to see. It isn't just about who can do the first attempt the fastest. It is about the progression of what it's going to take. And, like, some of these people, by all means, have a little bit more experience in that. And I will say, you know what? Maybe you don't feel like competing. Maybe you don't feel like you can do these, whatever it is. You want something to work towards. they're still very fun to do. And I'm not
Oh,
just
they're
saying that
they're
because
super
it's our
fun.
event,
Like I
it's
said,
something different. Like they're enjoyable,
I haven't
man.
run this yet, but I already looking at these, like there's so much improvement with these players, and these are like some of the best. So you're gonna have players who are gonna be on this for a few hours, and you're gonna see a lot of improvements over the short amount of time they play. Because like this shot, it's towards target already. So if you can get that in the shot like that,
Oh,
that's
so
gonna be
close.
the quickest way to do it. And the
Nice,
craziest
top
thing
left,
is,
too.
there's a sort of, I think most of the creators, they had like a ramp up of difficulty planned in these. So as you get further through the pack, there's going to be a bigger filter for runs. When you get to like the last 25 to 30 shots.
Dude, I love seeing the gears turning, man.
Yeah.
Like you see, okay, do I chase after this? Oh wait, what if I just speed flip and hit it? Which is actually the proper way to do it.
It is. There's so much
that flip
optimization
reset's
too,
just
because like
success-
right
that
now
is successful.
she
All right.
she made that shot by going halfway across the field. There's gonna be ways to optimize the hit off the sidewall to keep that really close to goal and save you a good like 10 to 15 seconds. So I really don't know what to expect for the final time after 24 hours, but I assume after we get off stream today, within 4 hours, we're probably gonna see around like maybe like a 15-minute time. I don't know. I don't even know, to be honest. It's so hard.
I expect to wake up tomorrow and just be like, how the heck did they shave off that much time? And then, kind of discover with you. Because there's a lot of people, like you mentioned, we wanted to make this 24 hours for a reason. One, so every region has the capability to play. Like, our restrictions are one of three things. Number one, hey, you got to be 15 or older just for travel purposes and stuff. Number two, you have to be in an RLCS eligible region. And three, you have to stream just so we can actually watch the progress and see what you're doing. So, like, I don't care if you're on Switch. I don't care if you're on, PC, console, whatever. You have the ability to do this, which is what we wanted to do. We wanted to make it as accessible as possible.
Yes.
Like, anybody has the ability to sign up and play. And you know what? Some of these shots are going to be difficult, and that's fine. It gives you something to work towards. But this is what I've selfishly been using to warm up before I play ranked. Because even though some of these shots are a little bit harder than others, but that was so clean, like, they will test your mechanics, which is dope.
We have Jordan actually starting up her stream. We'll be seeing her in a little bit. She's interested in trying it. She said, is there a consolation prize for the slowest time? So so I'm excited to see how she does with that later on. But
our polarities and our contrasts of like how we were talking to her about it. She's like, you were like being like, yeah, it'll be super fun, this and that. I'm like, I can't wait to see you rage.
well, I think that there's going to be some frustration for some players because these are complicated. In some regard, but there's, like you said, they're kind of puzzles. Once you know the solution, it's about optimizing that solution. Like even now, Ravina's falling off the wall a little bit earlier than she needs to. So if she falls closer to that corner, she'll get close to the goal. And she's already starting to figure out she needs to go closer to the crossbar and then pull over. So that's the kind of process we're expecting. We had Linkaroo and Waitin and Thanovic really plan out their, there you go. So it's close to shooting it. She did keep it up. And this is what we're going to probably see some lower level players do as their final solution once they figure out how to like at least save the ball in a position where they can keep shooting it. But later on, the faster runs are going to be very optimized.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see like the evolution of, okay, first I get through all these shots. I feel comfortable doing them now. Okay, now how can I maximize my time? Like, how can I find a way to do this as optimally as possible? Which, like, when we talk about all the different people who do it, I think one of the ones that we all talk about a familiarity is watching Linkaroo's initial training pack challenge, which was just so rage-inducing. So I think Donksu's going to be our first to actually complete it if he can get here in time. There is a little bit.
This is actually
like, he's not going to be able to get to it. Oh, maybe he is. Okay, he's just better.
This is my exact shot that I basically set up in my video a while back where I trolled my friend. So I really like that one with the dodge around pillars. It's an optimization of how close you can get to the pillar while also staying low. I don't think a speed flip was required. It's just a matter of how close you stay to the pillars.
Correct. So again, for the first one to get 30 out of 30, now you're going to start seeing those gears turn. How can I optimize this better? How can I do it faster?
Because Dongsu's a speedrunner, I don't even think that's going to be a submission from him. No, I think he's going to wait. He's going to wait to like put a good one. I also expect people to hold off on like submitting their best run until like closer to the 24 hours.
Lucky us for trying to review those last second.
Yeah, I know that's gonna happen, but we'll definitely be able to. What the plan is on day 2 is to watch some of the fastest runs, just the submissions at the start of the next stream. That way people can get familiar with day two's training pack, which by the way is on a different map too. So every day is a new map, which is really cool. It's a lot of players here probably have never touched Galleon in their entire life in Rocket League. So it's cool to give them some exposure to other custom,
so close,
non-standard maps in Rocket League.
Yeah,
this was a tough one.
I mean, you talk about non-standard maps. Obviously, you're kind of the king when it comes to non-standard maps. Also, Ben, if you do not turn off that Discord notification of people joining the channel, I'm gonna lose it.
Isn't that on you? Isn't that?
I need you.
Turn off the notification on your end, Lawler.
No.
Say it. I'm muted.
I have all Discord notifications disabled, but apparently not on this server. But I've got some like thematic, like what he's trying to say is. Okay, well,
I think it's on your end. I don't know what. Yeah.
Oh, that funny. It was horrible. By all means, I'm very excited to have the person here join us when they do, but that noise.
He's here and ready. We're gonna pull him in at 3:30, so in about 9 minutes. He's just watching people struggle with his pack because it's Linkaroo. So he knew how to meticulously design these levels to not torture the players, but definitely give them a challenge. And we're already seeing like some of these shots be improved by the players we're watching. Jordan's was in the pack. I don't know if she's still running it. I don't know if she gave up already. I don't know. We'll have to see. He was in there.
I just look forward to that Scottish accent just being so angry. Like, I think it's cool. You know, we talked about at the beginning of the broadcast, right, of wanting to bring the community together. Everybody, it seems like in the past couple of years has really, because people have grown so much over the years, really stuck to their own niche. They all kind of stick to their own little community, which is awesome to see that growth and that expansion. But we don't see people collaborate as much as they used to. And I think it's cool to not only provide that opportunity for their community to see someone go through this, but then also, you know, check in like, oh, how else is this other person doing? Like if you go and look at the Twitch list right now or the YouTube list and you go down the list and see, you know, what are people all doing? Like you are seeing that community come together to do some pretty cool stuff. So.
You see other video games do it too. Like, I mean, I'm a big fan of Trackmania. It has similarities to Rocket League, and they're both really, really awesome car games. And you see like big creators in Trackmania share their best runs and all that stuff. It's something that's missing in Rocket League because there's not many ways to share your progress or whatever. It's just ranked most of the time, and game modes that you don't really have the ability to share that. But this training pack's like streaming. Everyone's going to be collaborating, I feel like, indirectly. And what I mean by that is, if someone's stuck on a level, they might go watch a submitted run from somebody who did it really fast, or they found this touch. Yeah, oh, that's a really good touch. That's sort of what you're expecting with this level. Illuminous. This is Illuminous running it, which is another high level player, I believe. He's trying to figure out how to do the backflip to the post here. He's gonna leave it, but you can't. You got to do the backflip to the post. There it is. So you're gonna see like these high level players.
Do you think it'd be possible to pinch it off that post?
Like that? I think you might be able to backflip it into the bottom of the post to fly right back into the goal. Again, he already hit it once, and he's just trying to figure out a good strategy, a really good system for it.
Which I think is the way to do it, right? Like, I think we kind of theory crafted behind the scenes of like how are people going to approach this, and I figured, okay, natural progression. I'm going to go see in all the shots just to get a feel for it. Any problematic ones, I'm probably going to put a little bit more time into.
Yep.
I'm going to put up my first run just to see how I feel about things, and then I'm going to start really owning in on these are the ones.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like you just saw him try to overcomplicate it by backflipping into the pillar, but then he found out that like just driving backwards with the ball was the solution, and just double jumping was easier. So it's gonna be, like I said, an iterative process. Bit of a redirection here. This one's not too bad.
We have a question from chat as well. Lethmir, I know your answer on this, but you can clarify. Have you tried all of these packs? Like, have you done all of them? And if so, are we gonna share our best times?
I have not. I'm going to make a video on this later because I didn't want to. Obviously, I can't post the training packs that are live until they're live. So I'm going to be waiting until after all packs are released to run for the first time. So I will be sharing how I do on my first go. I probably won't be optimizing my run as much as these guys are. So you're going to see some crazy runs, and I'm hoping to share in that video some of the best attempts. Oh, some of the biggest like blunders on like level like shot 29 and 30 when you got this crazy run that could be world record. I'm expecting to see some stuff like that. It's gonna be really, really cool to see all this come out of this pack.
Yeah,
But Lawler, you've
I
tried
have
them.
done all of them because I was the guinea pig. I had to make sure these were all possible. And again, I am like the epitome of a no mechanic GC. Like I'm not good. I'm just gonna put that out there. I have probably a decent amount of time in these, and I'm averaging probably just shy of a minute per shot at first, and then I've broken those down to where like some you're
Ooh,
just
that was
getting
clean.
instant. The
see
hardest thing is putting together a clean run, which I have not done. It's tough for just like I don't think either of us have like a proper timing on it, because I basically am just doing these shots over and over and over again to make sure that, hey, can I optimize this? Can I do this? Is it accessible to everybody? And it'll be
This
interesting.
is
We do have an update though from Cosmic in chat.
Okay.
I have a sub 18, but I
Oh.
paused for like 3 minutes on my first attempt. So figure roughly right now about 30 seconds
15
per
minutes.
shot is what you're looking. So
Yep.
that'll give us a good. And Cosmic, I greatly appreciate that insight, man, because that helps us let us know kind of like a general bar where people are looking. Unless you're just lying to me, man, and then we got problems. So
Okay, so this is Stogie, by the way, and also Jordan did go offline. So I don't know if she tried it when like this is impossible.
she's like, I'll try
We
this
didn't even
again
get to
tomorrow.
watch. We didn't even get to watch her try it, but
I'm expecting a
thanks
message
for
here
trying.
shortly. Like,
yeah, like well, how dare you ask me to do this? I don't know. Right now, Stogie's trying to get it to the wall. That is one solution. Drew, I know Drewski. He's interested in doing it. I don't know if he's gonna be playing it right now, so he'll probably be coming in later. It's like we said, it's 24 hours, so we're not gonna be seeing everybody attempting it on this stream. But we will be taking a look at who is actively trying it right now. Stogie's starting to learn these pretty quickly. He's trying a different method. This one is a little bit. It is possible to do it this way, and it seems like it might even actually be somewhat faster if you can get a good method of popping off the wall there.
yeah, I'm curious to see on like how everybody approaches some of the more some of the shots that have a little bit more leniency, just
Yeah,
because like
no, this
I
is
know
good.
what I go for versus my versus other people's mechanics are not the same. So
Okay. So he's getting the right ideas. He needs to fall in front of that. I'm thinking a backflip right in front of that fall. If you just fall right there. And I'm not sure, Lawler, if you can share what you found out like for solutions on some of these.
so on this one, when I fell down, I went for a redirect as it rolled back out. I could not, like, I would try to jump preemptively so I can get over the lip, but that lip grabs you really weird when you fall down it. So I would try to approach it as optimally as possible by driving forward, and then as you fall and get underneath, then you jump back into it with boost.
Yeah.
And you have enough to propel into it. Kind
I
of like
find
that.
a good way for training packs when you have like a ball that hits the ground like this, seeing where it dies is like a really
Yeah.
good indicator for where you should be aiming yourself. Because right now you can see on the box in the front, it is falling to the left side of that like front little box with the angled glowy lights on the floor. So if you can get your car to sort of land in that spot, that's like going to be your solution. It is almost time for Linker to hop in, by the way. It's about a minute and a half. I'm excited to hear what he has to say about the pack and
Yeah.
whether he's gone through it himself and see what he thinks of it after he created this masterpiece.
Yeah,
Um,
he just made it and was just like, all right, good luck. Hey, there you go. Again, like, there is a good balance between, I wouldn't call it like a gimmick, but there is definitely a very specific strategy, as well as some that offer the ability for creativity. I will say though,
It's so goofy.
dude, it tilted me the first time I did it, because if you don't move just right, it bonks you into a flip reset. Like, it will hit you, and
Which
then
is so troll. I love that.
there is a
That's-
possibility to flip reset into it and then do something cheeky. I don't want to give it all away, but
I think it's a matter of like literally if you touch no input but like a little bit of boost before the ball hits the ramp, like that, it'll pop perfectly for you. You might miss it though. I think we can bring in Linkru now and talk to him a little bit and see what he has to say about his pack. Linkru, thanks for joining us.
Hey,
Hey,
boys.
there he is.
hey, there he is.
You hear
It's
me?
the goat. It's the
Yes,
goat.
it's the
Linkaroo.
goat.
I need
We,
to like back up a little bit.
Nah, you chilling. Get all
No,
up
you're
in
good,
there.
dude.
Give us
It's fine,
give
it's
us the Jorby cam, man, the OG.
Yeah.
Linkaroo, first and foremost, obviously, thank you for taking time out of your day to not only join us on broadcast, but also
Yep.
put in some hours into this training pack. We felt that when we were making these, there's no better way than to have the guy who basically became, like, I know a lot of people compared it to like the scissors death runs in Fortnite.
Yeah.
But they really wanted to kind of show that like relatability to like, oh, these are going to be difficult, they're going to be a pain. I know you made your little rage compilation with everybody. I don't know if you're going to do the same thing for this one. I think you should start it with Jordy's logging off, but like,
Wait, that's happened already?
yeah,
she logged in and she tried the first couple shots. And I think she's like, I'm off for the day.
Her
I
stream's
think
offline
right.
now.
yeah.
So, what
so
have
funny.
you been able to witness so far? I assume you've been kind of watching these develop, and what are your overall thoughts initially?
Honestly, I'm already seeing like people taking approaches to these shots that I didn't even think of. And I've only been watching for like 10 minutes, so that says something, I feel like. Also,
Yeah, I mean,
feel
when
like
we
I
did
want to
that-
address what
Oh, go ahead.
Lethamir said about my intention to not freaking, what did you say? You said it wasn't my intention to torture people? You're completely wrong. Just, first of all.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I guess I should have assumed that. I did title my video today that I hired the most evil training pack creators, which I mean
Yeah, I just retweeted that.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good pack so far from what I've seen. I haven't tried them yet myself. Like I said, I'm trying to hold off until the packs are all live. You're seeing strategies that you didn't plan.
Yeah.
Did you have a certain method for this one right here? The one that kind of pops into the
Okay, what are we looking
the
at?
flip
We
reset
got
here.
shot 15, right? Okay.
Yes. I see players trying to hit the ramp.
Dude, I love this one. It just chucks your car into the air. I don't know, honestly.
Oh, I'm well aware. It was tilting.
I feel like-
like
I feel like most of these, I tried to be kind of intelligent with how the shot was, but this one's kind of random. I don't know if I have
like
a
it.
solution to this one.
I kind of like
I
it.
think-
It's gonna be probably a run filter, right? Because it's halfway through the
Yeah.
pack, and if people take too long to get that one timing down, they may reset their run. But I'm assuming like
Yeah.
when we get to the final like submissions, a lot of those runs are gonna include this one being probably a one shot or something like that, where it's like pretty quickly completed.
I think there's a way to like get your car not to flip. You just gotta like, I think maybe drive backwards or something, or flip back, or I'm not even sure, but there is a way to like avoid it chucking your car into the air.
We have Kev Dog here trying out the pack as well, who's actually our social media manager for the event. Super cool to see him try it out as well.
Nice.
Hey,
He's
Kev,
already
aren't
on
you supposed
shot.
to be working, buddy? He's like, yeah, I'm collecting clips for Twitter.
Yeah, it's
Keeps
all
away
just
from-
him. It's literally just an entire compilation of him, like for the next like 5 hours. He's actually completed most of them. You're seeing shot 4 and 5 he skipped. So I'm wondering what those are. I can't quite remember. Do you have any knowledge of what those are off the top of your head, Linkaroo?
What, 5 and 6?
Yeah, he skipped those specifically. The rest of these completed, so I'm just curious if those are
5
a little
is
more
that-
difficult.
5 is the annoying one where you're like sitting there with your car and the ball just like hits into you and
Okay.
shoots into the other goal.
Yeah.
and then you
Oh,
gotta,
so
like,
it's
get it
tough
to
to get a
bounce somehow.
catch off the wall.
Yeah.
I love how you even call it the annoying one. Like, I'm glad you're at least self-aware enough to be like, oh yeah, I did that. Like,
The thing is, I would have loved to make that the last one, but there was no easy. There's like no way to move
Hey,
the
nice, you got the
shot
speed
to a
target
different
up.
position, which I hate.
Oh,
so I kinda just kept it at 5.
Is this
I
the way you
expect-
did it, by the way, Linkaroo? Did you go to the right or did you
No,
hit it
that's what I'm
immediately?
saying. This is the one where I've seen these weird approaches. Like all I do is I drive to the right and just keep boosting into the ball.
yep.
I don't
so there's,
do,
I can
like,
tell you there's
weird
3 ways to
flips.
do this. You can either
Yeah.
drive to the right while boosting. You don't have to do any speed flip or anything like that. You can just drive
Yeah.
and you will clip under it. It's very close.
Yeah.
Some people who are really good will just speed flip and interrupt it and
Yeah.
bounce it off that middle post.
How
And
the
then the
hell
other
do they
option
do that?
is the first time I did it was I speed flip, like I drive to the side and then speed flip back
Yeah.
into it and cut that corner, and then you have that more direct angle.
I'm gonna go into his chat real quick and say, try letting the ball spawn for a second. It'll give you more time, because that's what I was talking about. I might put that in like a frequently asked questions in the Discord, because
Yep.
like this shot is much easier if you let the ball like
There you
spawn
go.
for half a second.
Okay, he's learning. He's like,
Yeah.
okay, now
There you go.
go.
Now
Boost
go.
and go to the right.
I just don't understand the speed flip. Like, how do they do that? I tried it, and I
Yeah.
could not
I mean,
figure
your
it out.
original pack had a speed
Well,
flip
the
back.
original
Wait,
pack, that's I thought the only way to
Yeah.
do it. I'm like, Linker, you're evil. Like, I can't speed flip that direction. I always go the other way. So like, you made me learn how to speed flip
Well.
in the other direction more comfortably. So like,
Right.
it worked out. But
Yeah, there's actually-
I
because
thought
this-
you had to.
because this platform's a little angled, you could probably also get a wave dash off of the initial landing. to get that
Yeah.
extra speed. Because I know that Wayton spoke a little bit about that, but he spoke a bit more about it extensively in his video, where some of his shots are designed in such a way that the car is slightly hovering above the ground. It doesn't look like he already fell though, so you have to immediately wave dash.
Hey, nice.
Nice
So
catch. Can he get it
that's
this
the way
time?
I did it, where you hit that speed flip and it pops so you can catch. But consistently, there you go, Kev.
There we go. Now he's figuring it out.
Don't mess up. Don't mess
Good
up.
catch.
So
Oh, he's going to the pillar.
Want to go?
Well, he's getting it now, though. I think he figured it out to like give it some time to spawn, let the car land, or wave dash into it.
He's doing the difficult part, man. The speed flip into that to pop it is not easy. Like, it's a pretty tight window.
Yeah, see when he waits though, he has so much more time once
Yeah.
the car is able to move forward faster. He keeps messing up the catch, but he is on the right track.
Dude, I can't
he
wait
know
to
we're watching
scavenge
him
for
right now?
clips of this event. Shit.
Hit him with a
I
wave to the
don't.
camera.
I did message in the chat, so maybe he knows and he's a little nervous. Oh, he's doing a silly.
Okay.
Oh,
Gamer? No.
okay.
Again, I like it
Oh,
looks cool,
man.
man, but you just put it in the net, you know? Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Imagine over the next 24 hours, KevDog just grinds super hard and wins it, and our social media manager is competing in the event, actively tweeting while he's playing in the custom match.
Just so we can disqualify him because he's staff, and that's not allowed.
It's cool to see him try it though, because I really it is a lot of fun practice.
And that's what we told people at the beginning. Like, yes, you can come in and do this as official competition, but the reality is, like, these are just fun to do. It's something different. It's not just ranked. It's not just like the whole point of this entire tournament. There you go. Is for us to be able to showcase what is truly capable in Rocket League. I know there's a lot of things that we haven't mentioned about the live event that I am very excited to showcase. Leth, like you and your little think tank of friends. I don't know how you guys do what you do in the time that you do, but I'm very excited to be able to slowly keep showcasing to people.
I wish I could. I really want to show like
nope, it's a surprise.
I
You
can't.
have to tune in.
I know.
You have to tune in.
So Linker, just so what you're aware, there I can talk about what it is, but I just won't show it. There's a list of custom maps we've chosen for this event. Meticulously, we went through a huge list of custom maps that we've played on. We've seen some of them in some competitive sense, but not at this level where there's like pros and high-level creators that are coming. I, alongside Mr. Swaggles and Shark, have designed an entire background for the event where we're going to be importing all 12 of those maps into that background. And it is probably one of my favorite backgrounds that I've seen. I do want to probably actually import a standard map into that just so it's its own thing, because it's really, really cool.
Yeah, like having a hub of where these maps are hosted too, and like I don't want to say anything else about what is on that map. I want when we first boot it up, it's gonna be so cool. So this is an interesting and a bold strategy. I don't know if this is gonna work for timings, but I mean, it worked for Cosmic apparently with his
when he paused.
Yeah.
This is Zolfi, and you can see he's an RLCS 2024 contender in NA. He is consistently in high-level ranked. I'd say he's around like a 2K2s player.
Wow.
This is an interesting setup. You're going to see, like, as high-level players try this, we're going to see more mechanics shine in the way they set this up.
Guys, update for you guys. Cosmic
no, that's
is
just
shaved
doing
off
too much,
9 minutes.
What?
This is too much.
He shaved off 9 minutes on his time. He is at a 8-minute run.
8 minutes already.
Dude.
Jesus.
Okay.
What do you all think is going to be like
the thing?
What do you think is going to be like the best time?
I mean, you're probably the best one to ask for that because you kind of designed them like in your internal timer. 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Is that like that's inhuman? That's not
so
possible.
that would be what, like, if you have, that's about like 10 seconds per shot. I think that's actually probably right because you have that's 24 shots with 10 minutes, so probably 8 minutes or 8 seconds per shot.
Right. This is so troll.
I know.
The angle is possible though; it's right there.
Yeah. If you don't get that drop off just right, you just give up and go to the next one, like this guy.
Yeah.
Good job.
I feel like that's gonna be one you just gotta have to do. Like
I think he had it right there too. He just hit it into the ramp.
Well, you can redirect this one cleanly. Like if you just time the spacing right, you can put it in, and it saves so much time too.
How consistent is that ever gonna be though?
Well, that's the thing, right? And it's the 23rd shot. So are you going to risk at this point?
Yeah, like I would just honestly dribble it. Like don't even bother.
But let's say someone does hit it then they are at like such an advantage time wise.
You're right.
This
So
one
But I
is
feel like that's what you
gimmicky.
do when you already have a good time. That's
There's
when you
a-
start like, you know, trying to improve it.
yeah.
So there's a very specific way you have to hit this so it clips out.
Mm.
And if it doesn't, it
Yeah.
rolls around like, oh, there it is. Like, that's gonna just- like, that's just an unintentional troll.
Oh,
like,
he had it
yeah.
right there. He just had it.
you
Oh,
go,
there it
there's the
goes.
pop. Now let's see if they recognize where
catch.
they're supposed to bring it. Because the
Oh.
first time I did this, I expect Linker to be evil and make me put it back towards my own net. No, it's the other one. So I dribbled it to the wrong net. I'm like, oh no.
You took it to the blue?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Because
that's
I figured that's what he
crazy.
was gonna do to us. That it's like, oh, push it this way, then go back the other way.
That one's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, so I love that one. That one you
Yes.
just hit it. You don't
Yeah.
have to do anything. Just drive at it and
Yeah.
hit it. You got to make sure that you settle though,
Honestly-
otherwise you don't make it in time.
You don't want me to give away secrets here, do you? Like,
No,
I don't-
no. I mean, they're already figuring it out. I mean, we can talk about
Yeah,
it. Like,
that's fair.
they're some of them are solving them pretty quickly. We've already seen like some
Yeah.
runs, like Cosmic going for an 8-minute run in the first 40 minutes of it being released. He has another 23 hours and 20 minutes to optimize. I'm not assuming he's going to be playing it for 24 hours, but I think Cosmic is one of the contenders. I would say for having high runs.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the reason why we're doing this event too. Is like, sure, we have our invites and people that are definitely attending, but open qualifiers I think always provide that storyline and that narrative of like, hey, it could be you. And by all means, obviously, there's going to be some people that are more likely. And at the end of the day, this is for fun and to make sure that you guys have something else to do during your day. But I think there is going to be some surprises. There are some people in this community, obviously, Lethmere, with you guys just doing Progressive Island, where like Delcor is a name that we all think about. But can he put up those same results in 24 hours that he had a month to do?
And
on
he
the Progressive
grinded
Island?
like I don't know if Linker, if you've been following any of like the speedrunning stuff, but like this guy Delcor, he streamed every day for like 4 to 5 hours grinding
Right.
that run, and he actually stole the world record in the last 4 days of
He messed up
the
his
event.
shot, but he saved it with a pogo off a ring. It was insane. Like,
Yeah,
Dude,
like I can't
that's
even
the goat right
understand
there.
like, oh, what a
oh,
shot.
nice, he
That's
cheesed it. That's a
that
hard
what
one to
you-
cheese too.
Oh
That's
my God.
really good timing.
Oh yeah. That's a good way to do it.
Imagine, okay, you can't task this, which is really, really good news for us validating because the task plugin doesn't work. But that, I can you imagine what a task run would look like for this? Like you'd be getting crazy redirects, like everyone, like
Yeah.
that. Like you would do that every time. What do you think realistically? Like we have a time in our head where you think about 4 minutes for like a human to have a run
I
after
feel like it's
24
more
hours.
like
What do you
6,
think
but
is
we can go with 4.
okay? Maybe 6. Yeah. Do you think a task run would be like 3.5 minutes? Because some of them are like, I think you could complete them in like 1 second. if
God,
you're-
that's so smart. Did you see that?
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
That's so smart from Water. Water just reset that shot 3 different times to be like, okay, which one is that perfect bounce back to me?
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm excited to see these final runs. Like when we
Actually,
come back
I don't
tomorrow,
know. I don't
man,
know
I'm
of water. Like
telling
I don't think I've seen water in like high level ranked at all. So I'm curious to see like what skill level
Nice
this guy's
catch.
at because it looks like he's pretty mechanical. So
clean dribble, a little
Clean
bit
dribble as
slow,
well.
but like still,
and if you notice in the top left, he has completed all 7 of these.
this could be an official attempt.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, he might have already
Yeah,
went
he's skipping
through.
ahead. I think this is an actual official run. Like I think
Like
this
he's
is-
already practiced.
yeah.
Yeah, he knows what he's
So
doing.
Clean.
He
so
knows what
clean.
he's doing.
Go for it.
He
Nice.
might contend with Cosmic here.
Ooh, it was a little high.
And this
These
is
are
the
tough.
cool thing, right? Like when we have like LAN events and we have these like, super competitive things, like you see a lot of the same kind of names come to these events. It's going to be like these pro teams, pro orgs, but this is
come
a
on.
chance for you as like a
Nice.
competitive high level player, as an individual, to come to your first ever live event and be part of something really, really unique, really novel, and just have a good time. And like we said, it's all expenses paid for whoever qualifies. It's a lot on the line. There's $10,000 prize pool for the main event. We talked about the format a little bit at the beginning, but if you just came in a little bit late, we are running a LAN from the 6th to 8th of December. It's in a couple weeks. We'll be flying out this qualified player alongside with the other 8 invited players. We have Linkaroo on the call here. We have Waitin and Thanovic tomorrow with their packs. So many cool community figures. So many cool things happening within such a short amount of time. So we've been working hard at making this the best event possible. We hope you guys are enjoying this different format of qualifier. It is never seen before in Rocket League. And obviously it's a little bit rough around the edges because there's no like internal game timer for training packs, but maybe in the future if Rocket League added that would be an easy way to share your progress. But for
Yes.
now, we've got the system on the Discord. You can join the Discord if you do !mark Discord on either mine or Lawler's channels to join in for yourself. It's a 24-hour window from 3 p.m. Eastern today, which has only been about 45 minutes into the pack, and we're already seeing players do crazy things with these packs in the first 45 minutes. But it's open for the next 23 hours and 15 minutes. There is also a timer. I don't know if we posted it in the chat, but I will do that right now. You can grab that and put it on your stream if you'd like, or just keep an eye on the timer. But the submissions for day 1 closes at 2:59 p.m. tomorrow. That's Eastern time.
Yeah, I'm expecting some later runs. Also, to answer some questions in chat, people are wondering, so how does qualifying exactly work? There's going to be a pack today. This one is made by Linkru, who is obviously joining us on broadcast. If he wants to wave and smile and say what's up. Ooh, a thumbs up. Clean. Tomorrow is going to be Waiton's training pack. And then on Sunday is going to be Thanovix. We pulled him out of retirement and said, hey, we need you to work. Thank you.
Actually, that's actually funny you say that, because a lot of comments on today's video
so
were
many
like,
people excited to see him back.
they said, you guys are the pillar of the community because you got Thanovic to come back and, and reinstall Rocket League, which is super cool.
So after all those submissions are done, and there is a speed run actually up on the website with a list, but we will be giving people points via placement just to keep it simple. So if you are the fastest time, you get 1. If you're the second fastest, you get a 2, so on and so forth. And based upon your average placement, will determine. Now, if 2 people tie, then we will go to exact times as a tiebreaker, because I swear if somehow that is still a tiebreaker, then I'll figure it out after that. But I'm pretty sure down to the millisecond will be okay. So initially, the thing you got to remember is you are trying to put in the training packs, complete all 3. You will get a placement based on your submission. We will do our best to track as many results as possible, because again, there's a lot of submissions that we're gonna have to comb through manually. But
we have a lot of people on the job. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We have several speedrunning people, pillars of the community in speedrunning, that are going to be helping us validate all the runs and keep note of the fastest ones.
So he does this way differently than I did.
He tries to pop it out and it actually swings back, but that might give him.
Is he wave dashing into the wall?
He
I think
is.
so. Okay, that's something
crazy.
that I'm not going to be able to do. I walked up to it and pushed it out, and and then it just rolls forward for me, and it worked pretty well.
We haven't not even touched the surface yet of what this
Bang.
shot is going to look like by the
Yeah,
end of the 24 hours. I think that there's going to be some really interesting strats that people are going to find out.
Super
water's
clean
on
those. Oh my gosh, he's
Okay.
cruising, man. There's
Dude,
another.
low-key, I'm thinking about loading up Rocket League and competing
Nice.
myself.
Nice.
That's up
gonna
to you,
stop
Lawler,
me?
if that's
Dude,
allowed.
We'll have to talk later. Like,
What, am I disqualified already?
considering you've had an advantage to see all of these training packs early, potentially, maybe. That was a really good run, though.
It was really good. I think that was like, I
He
don't know if that was
cleaned-
faster than Cosmics, because we just watched
don't know.
most of it.
I mean, those last like 4 or 5 shots were perfect. So
Wow. Yeah, this
What
pillar
is
one
this
is
strat here? 'Cause
evil.
this has never worked for me, just hitting it into the pillar.
Yeah, there's a certain way to make this work.
Yeah.
So we're back onto Cosmic here, who's on his like I think 3rd official attempt. And
see, I
yeah,
love,
it's
like even that is huge. Like the way that he's running into it and then spinning so he can get around the pillar faster is like, it's those small little nuances. Also, this guy's already 99 in his battle pass. Boy's been grinding. Like, Jesus.
he is on it. So he's on shot 1. So he's gonna. I gotta mention too. I gotta mention to him. Make sure to reset your progress. I don't know if he knows that.
Yeah. Yeah. For anybody who's doing running, just for our sake, we want to make sure that the shots are counted, because otherwise, we're gonna have to manually review these anyway. But if you reset your progress for an official submission, then we know just immediately, like 100% completion, we're done. You know, and I can count it from that time. It just makes it so much better for us.
Yeah, for sure. Let me try to go to his stream real quick.
With that in mind, while he's doing that, Linkaroo overall, like, what was your kind of your reaction to all this? So like, we reached out and we're just like, hey man, we want you to make a training pack because, you know, respects to the first one you did on Throwback. We did a little fun video that lets me release today as well, where you gave us a Throwback 2.0 really quick.
Yeah.
But for you, obviously, you've done a lot of different things, I think, in this community. And selfishly, like, as a fan, like, I love your content. It's a different approach. It's very unique.
Thanks,
it's very
dude.
entertaining. I even tuned
appreciate
into
it.
some of your ASMR GC stuff recently, just to be like, this is ridiculous. Only Linkaroo.
Right.
So,
I've done
from-
everything, dude.
yeah, from your perspective, when you got the call to be like, hey man, can you do this for us? What was your reaction? Kind of take us through the processing of it all.
Damn, I didn't even hesitate. I was immediately like, I'm down for this. As long as I'm free, I'm down. Like, I really wanted to do this.
We have
And I
Laws
don't
the
know.
Cat here, by the way, on stream.
Nice.
I've never seen this player before, but they are on.
Laws is a regular of my stream, so cool to
Yeah.
see some of the community guys, coming into this and giving it a shot.
We
Very
might.
cool.
I think we might see most runs not reset their progress every run. So we'll have
Which
to
is
discuss whether. Yeah, I think we might have to just allow that because it's one of those things where it's like if all the people who are submitting their runs forget to do that, we have no fastest run. So I think it's gonna be one of those things where there's a lot of fine print in this, and it's a new format that's never been seen before. So there's a lot of precedents that have not been set for these players. So I completely understand if like some things don't exactly work out. We're seeing them test it out right now, and maybe they're not resetting their progress for now either because they're just testing things out. They don't expect this to be their fastest run, which makes a lot of sense. If Law's trying to figure out this first one, Linker, you putting this as the first one, I feel is like it's super evil. Like no,
You think
like
so?
there's like putting it in the pillar in the first shot. I think is just like I think this
The
is what
Linkaroo
made.
special, man. Like that's what makes Linkaroo
just-
Linkaroo.
I now
I had
understand
to hit
why
you with a bang immediately. You know, I had
Yeah,
to like
I now understand why
immediately start
Jordan-
you with curiosity.
this is probably why Jordan logged off.
Yeah, possibly.
The ball was stuck in the pillar for like 3 minutes. And she's like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yo,
I'm
the
outta here.
real question I should propose, you guys, how many death slams from Jesse? Like, what are we talking? Like 100, 200? Like, where are we at?
That's a good question. Is he
Putting down bets
running this right now?
now?
I don't think he's started yet.
I don't know if he's still. I don't think he's streaming anymore. So he might be trying another day.
Probably
Or
do it
later
tomorrow
on.
morning, if I had to
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
A lot of the EU guys have already been going today, so I assume they're gonna boot up and get after it tomorrow, which is exciting for us to be able to see. Like, I may just have to only watch Jesse's VOD when I wake up in the morning and see the progression of how big the dent is in his desk versus.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell the difference between the dents that are already in his desk versus the one that came from this training pack. To be fair,
I think the only thing
True.
I'm a little worried about is like this is the first one, and they're like, all right, put in my time, I'm happy with it. Wait, I gotta do this again tomorrow with a new one. Like, there's 2 more. Which, if I'm one of those people, I think I'm personally excited to be like, okay, cool. There's another one that's unique, and I haven't seen it before. Like, I think that keeps me motivated.
so you're seeing Laws here has actually went through the whole pack already, which
Yeah.
he has all completions on all 30. So now he's going through it again, sort of still getting used to it. He might have just done a first attempt, and once he got it, he moved on to the next one. So he's not fully familiar yet with how these shots come out to him.
Can you cheese this one, Linkaroo? Can you one touch this?
I mean, you can try, but I don't think I wouldn't recommend.
It's
it.
directly in the middle of the pillar.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think there's a
too
way to
hard,
get that like
dude.
top rate somehow.
There
Like,
is. You
yeah.
can see the angle. Like there is a way for it to go past the pillar, but good luck with that. I think, like my strategy here would be to like immediately pop into the ceiling. I would do a
So
bat. Like,
I
up
drive
tilt.
straight and let it go over me, and then I redirect it.
Mhm.
true, you can let this
Yeah, I feel
drive
like-
to you,
yeah.
right? Like you just
Yep.
go past.
So I
I
go to
would
the
drive and
position
then
where the
try
ball
to
lands.
catch it a little bit.
Yeah.
you almost
so,
did it.
So I go to the
Mhm.
position and I try to just bonk it off the ceiling as hard as I can.
Yeah.
Towards the net, and then power shot it.
And what's really
That's
great
cool.
about this is like we're seeing all this happen, and this is going to be within a 24-hour like time period. And then tomorrow we get to do it all again and see like 30 completely new shots from Waiton, who we actually didn't get to. He's not going to be available to be on broadcast, but it's really cool to see like the perspective from all 3 of you guys and like sort of how you plan some of these things because we get to hear all of your voices and. I don't know, Linker. Do you still post quite often? I haven't seen anything from you in a little bit. Are
Not
you
a
still?
lot lately.
Do you still play the game quite a bit, or are you?
I do, yeah, I do play. Mainly with the Disunified boys.
Oh heck yeah! I didn't know you guys
Yeah.
still game together.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The
We're
OGs
still alive.
still around.
It's still around.
kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already got people doing some submissions and stuff too, which is crazy. Like,
Yeah, I'm assuming those players are also going to like they're just getting
Yeah.
their initial kind of submission
still
in there
like an 8-minute 46-second submission is crazy, dude.
in the
Like,
first hour. Yeah.
yeah, like in the first hour, the fact that people have already shaved off, like, it's nuts. Like I continue to be impressed by what the capability of these people are. Like, I'm not like the only comparison I can make is like when talking with the developers in the OG days of Rocket League, be like, wait, you guys are going off the ceiling, you guys are flying in the air type of stuff. Like I feel like
Yeah,
a
like they
proud
had no
parent
idea
being
that
like,
was gonna
"Look at what this-"
happen.
Yeah, it's super cool.
We also, speaking of the first hour, we have Delcor coming in soon. He's not live yet, but he did give me a heads up that he'll probably be about an hour late to the start of the broadcast. So
W Ben, we talk about it taking a village at the beginning. Ben behind the broadcast is doing all the fancy switching and all that kind of stuff. He also thought to have the big brain moment of allowing you guys to post your streams in the Discord so we can find you guys and where to watch. That makes so much sense.
should have been thought of before, but I can't even begin to
I've
tell
just
you
been scrolling
how
through
many
Twitch, you know, like
how many moving parts there are.
oh gosh, I don't
like
want to get
for
into
all
it.
this, it is crazy. And like even Linkru, you being a part of this, like thank you again, like for coming out and helping us with this. We want to involve as many people as possible and celebrate Rocket League. I know it's a completely different format right now, but we're like during the live event, we're gonna have a lot of like things that are familiar to standard Rocket League, as well as shining these like personalities. Like you don't get to hear from even Linkru in like a more casual setting, right? Like you do videos and you have scripts and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's a very different format to what we're used to seeing you in, which is cool. We get to sort of just like vibe out with you for a little bit, and we're not holding him hostage. He can leave whenever he likes. So however long you feel comfortable sticking around and hanging out, we appreciate it.
I'll be here for a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's
Just like
it's,
5-10 minutes. We'll see.
yeah. No, it's really cool to see like people that I've never seen before, like Laws the cat here, doing runs and seeing more people that you don't usually get to shine a light on. So it's really awesome that we get to do that. Oh, off the wall. So I'm excited to see if we can get a sub 7 today. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Now this is going to C. Schowitzer, I think his name is. I'm not. Maybe you can shine some light on how to maybe say his name there, Lawler.
I'm not gonna butcher it. I like your pronunciation. We're gonna go with that. Perfect.
Okay. So this is C.
10 out of 10.
Schowitzer. This is his first possible attempt because it's not completed yet in the top corner there.
Where do y'all find these people, dude? I'm trying to find these streams.
I think
can't find.
I think
If
they're posting it
you-
in the Apex.
Yeah, if you go to the Apex
Really?
Discord, the
Oh.
public one, there's a streams channel, and there's a bunch. Delcor just posted his. I'm excited to see him really tackle it later, but yeah, C. Schowitzer.
Yeah, we also have Goose. I think I know Goose.
Yep,
so
I know Goose. Goose stopped in earlier and said, "Oh my gosh, is that pro player Linkru?" And I said yes. I nodded. I nodded when I read that.
the team disunified member
Yeah.
and leader.
Yep.
Dude, I was looking up some like old stuff for some future content pieces that we're doing, and like remembering that technically like the first pro team was like Team Rocket, if you want to call them pros. But like,
Is that Doom?
I
Was
was in that
Doomsday on the
team.
original Team Rocket, or was that
Yeah.
after? Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, some of these are really catching some people. I think like you're right here. He's already figured out a way to catch off this wall, but this is slower than what is
Yep.
probably optimal. But a nice control dribble.
clean.
Nice. This one's very
Nice
tricky
intercept.
because
Nice intercept.
Oh.
It's the way. It's definitely the way to do
Is
it,
it
though.
though? All you gotta do is like fast aerial, and it'll just go straight in. I
Spoiler.
didn't say it though. I said nothing.
revealing his secrets.
You're trying to cut off. You're trying to cut off before it comes out of the net. See, that's what I wanted to say, Linkru. But you know, if you want to just give that little tidbit to everybody,
No, it's
now
fine.
they
I
know.
mean, it's fine. I think that people still need to do it. Right? It's the even though you tell
Yeah.
someone the way to do it, they still gotta.
They're not
That's very-
watching this.
that's
They're
very
too
true.
busy doing the shots.
like people in ranked in all the time go, man, just hit a double flip reset. I go, yeah, okay.
Yeah, right there, a double or triple flip reset would have put the ball in
Yeah,
the
right?
goal. Yeah. Like it's still a pretty hard fast aerial, I think, to pinch it in. Yeah, see, like he tried there
I
and
don't know.
didn't
Maybe
quite
it's
get
because I
it.
use the Harbinger and it's just super long. Should be the same hitbox though.
I think it's an Octane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it is. This one's so
A
true.
lot of people think it's Merc for some reason.
You're gonna see people who are like used to their muscle memory of playing ranked, and you're doing the same old rotations. This is just like awakens this other side in you. I always feel like I peak after I practice training packs like these because you're doing such unique and weird rotations and like movements of your car, and I don't know, just something to do with like making your car very uncomfortable. As a high level player who's played for 17,000 hours, like there's something very comforting about it, knowing that there's still stuff that I can learn
Oh, dude,
and improve upon.
it brings us back to the, like, what drew us to Rocket League in the first place. Like, I think Rocket League is a very polarizing game because of how mechanically intensive it is, because there's no other game that you've played that translates, even for like SARP bets, because
Ooh, nice
things are a
catch.
little bit different, right? So when you're someone like yourself who's played for tens of thousands of hours, to come in and be like, wow, this doesn't come intuitive. This is scratching that itch of what was for all of us when we really got bit by the Rocket League bug. What that is, hey man, the direct effort I am putting in is translating to improvement, which is why I played Rocket League as much as I did. It was a 1-to-1 of the more hours I put in, the better I get. So I think it's very enticing for a lot of people, even, you know, new players to players that have been doing it since the very beginning. I do think that is some of the most exciting things about these training packs, and knowing that there's still 2 more to come. Like, we've now seen this training pack in completion from a link crew from everybody who's been trying to attempt it, and it's still so much room for improvement. But there's, and I'm curious for you, Link Crew, was there like a general theme, or was it just like, I'm gonna wing it and see what I come up with in the moment? I feel like it's that one, knowing you.
I would
Wow, nice catch.
honestly, no, I would say my theme was kind of like, I liked a lot of the shots feeling like kind of like a puzzle you have to figure out.
Sure.
So that was kind of my approach with a lot of them. But also I like I like when there's many ways to do one shot, so it's also a variety, I guess, is another theme.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
iterated on
I
a
would
couple
say
of
so.
them that like gave a lot more freedom.
Yeah.
There's like, this is a huge time waste in the reality of like a final run here, like bringing the ball across. Like, I wonder how fast you can knock that off the wall and immediately pop it in front of the net off that corner.
I think
Ooh,
you should
kept it
drag
up.
it up the wall and do like a wall, like a ceiling shot, or like a ceiling.
Yeah, maybe
pinch or some
follow with
shit.
it. Yeah. I'm really curious to see how long people like spend time on like, I think you're gonna see like speedrunners have that repetitiveness and the tedium of like some like optimizations like this down to a T, right? So we're gonna see a lot of competitive speedrunners that probably optimize this more than other players. They might be happy with the run that they have. Like, Cosmic might end his run at 8 minutes, but you're gonna have Delcor who might grind this for all day. But we'll see, because they are very what's the word? Not aggressive, but like they're very like yeah, I guess aggressive on their improvements. They will sit there and optimize 4 days.
Yeah.
And I quote Kev Dog, Link, you're a troll.
Me?
Does that make you
What
happy
did I
every time
do?
you read those? Because I think there's a lot of those.
Dude, I'm a little bit sadistic, so I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
There's so many ways to do this one. I love that.
Yeah.
We're on Thundersurge, who is a well-known speedrunner and does moderate speedrunning.com or speedrun.com. He's trying different setups here to try and pop the ball right into the top corner. He knows he needs to get that skim, so he's trying to do that perfect shot.
Is there a
He's already on
specific
shot
shot
20.
you like, Linker? Do you have a favorite from your pack, or like maybe a couple?
Let me think. I do have a favorite. I just don't know if I can remember it right now.
Right. Okay, so I think I like I'm a big fan of the one where it flies at you from the blue side and you have
Right.
to like catch it. That one is probably one of the
Yeah.
more mechanically demanding ones that require like a very specific shot. Thundersurge is really trying to figure out that angle. It's hard because I don't know if have you gotten this one to score directly?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, so you knew it was
it's not
possible.
like hard, but it just takes a little bit of attempting it. I think my favorite one might be the one where you have to like backflip into the ball. Like, it's behind you, you're on a goal line, and the ball is behind you. You have to backflip it into like
into the ramp.
pillar.
Yeah.
I think that might be my favorite. Or this one that they're doing right now. That one is fun too.
This reminds me very similarly of one of the ones in that video we did where you shot it off the corner. You have to jump off the wall
Yeah.
and then immediately shoot it. I think it was like shot 9 or something. Or no, shot 9 was the one that Lawler one shot by accident.
Oh yeah. Did you? I haven't seen your video yet. I was
I
gonna watch
watched
it
it.
before broadcast,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
we had a bunch of stuff we had to
Yeah,
do.
Danny zooms
And
in
it's-
on the ball, just trickling.
Dude, it is like I am struggling in the beginning parts, and then like you guys are all like, "Oh, shout 9, this, that." I'm like, "Okay, let's see what it is." Bonk, and
Yeah.
it just goes in. I'm like,
That's so funny. You kind of didn't pinch it. You almost like you hit it before
no,
the post bounce.
I hit it so it bounced off the back post, and it just
trickled right
shows
in.
my reaction time
Yeah.
was late, and it worked out. You know?
Ooh, I like
Oh,
this
wow.
from Thunder. You seen this like pop? He's trying to keep it low, so it stays close to him. Oh!
Whoa!
What was that? Did you see that?
Okay.
That's crazy strat.
Somebody
He
clipped that.
yeah, he like popped it off his car and then like redirected it off the pillar. That's hard to do too.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm really excited to see who like ends up getting this spot because there is a good chance we will know of them, but there's also like a dark horse could come out of nowhere and take all three of these packs. Because it is really a dedication thing this weekend to see who takes the most time to optimize. But Thundersurge is making good work of the last like 6 shots. He was stuck on 20 for quite some time, but these last ones have been a breeze for him. Ooh. Yeah, letting the ball spawn gives you more time, but he's still struggling with this shot. Oh my goodness. Would you say a pre-flip here is the best way, Linkaroo? Like sort of flip the underside of your car?
Yeah, I would say so, probably.
You were so.
I don't know. Why is it? I feel like this one's not that hard. I didn't struggle this much. Like.
Okay, Giga Chad. He's
Is that
just that
unfair?
good. Just that good.
Is that unfair to say?
Yes. Again, I think for some people though, understanding what the mechanic is, like I can already tell the problem is he's going directly backwards. There needs to be an angle on this. It has to be diagonal.
Yeah.
It's the only way you cut that angle in time. So like again, you talk about your puzzles, Linkaroo. Once you figure out the puzzle, it's not bad. But if you don't, like
that's right.
This is just the definition of insanity: is doing the same thing over and over, hoping for a different result.
He just keeps backflipping into it over and over
It's
again.
like, all right, maybe we should. Hey, are you
So the
listening
thing
to
is, too.
Hey, jump into a 360 if you have the broadcast on and you can hear us.
I don't know if he's listening. We'll see. We'll see. Because I mean, he would have probably changed it up if he's hearing this. I don't think so. But
I didn't even know you could do that shot that way.
yeah, that's interesting.
Wait, which one? The 29?
The previous one, he like just let the ball hit the top of his car and redirect it.
Nice. There we go. He's only missing 3 of these, but he just started too, so I think that he's gotten some of these down.
Yeah.
And I think he's probably taking the speedrunner strat where he's not necessarily trying to just finish all 30 right away. He's going to each one and like kind of keeping an internal idea in his head of what each shot is and what is he expected to do. So now he's going back to the ones he hasn't completed yet and seeing how he can finish them. This one this one would be, oh, I don't know if I have a speedrunning.com thing actually.
That's what I was doing while you guys were yapping, so I appreciate it. So if we want to firm handshake swapsies, let me know. I yesterday while I was doing this Linkaroo, this one ironically gave me so much trouble. I don't know what it was about the first one. And like you can see there, like this is the stuff that I'm curious about, is seeing that like critical thinking or that creativity from people. Is like, is there a way for me to manipulate this or change it or find a way consistently to get this out?
Yeah.
And I think it's hilarious because the real strategy is just bonking your face as hard as you can against it and then flipping last second. Like,
it looks like they're experimenting with it right now.
This one,
you go.
yeah, that
Just
one's
trying
good.
different
Well,
things.
it's nice that it's at the start. I will say that because it would be really mean if it was later on, and it's like one of those
gotcha.
ones where it's
Yeah.
trial and error a little bit. So they can just
Yeah, like
reset the
once you
run.
get through it, you're good. Just do it once.
I think he's just trying it a couple times here to get a good idea of how to replicate it.
Yeah.
Pops it up. It's a kind of a direct shot like that will work. If you direct it, hit it, it will most likely pop out. He's gonna go slower and see if
Yeah,
that
we're
works.
not even gonna speak about my approach on this one. It's a secret.
Oh, I gotta sign. I have to actually sign up for speedrun.com right now. I've never actually submitted a run, so you'll have to bear with me while I do that.
Nice.
that was clean. That was clean.
Straight up air dribble.
This is why we do it, guys. And I quote, "This is so fun for real. Thanks for tuning in. This is fun and it's a good break from the gloom and doom of ranked every day." I think
I appreciate you guys
everybody's opinion on
stopping
ranked
by.
is, everybody's opinion on ranked is going to be different, but I do think it's a fun way to mix it up. Whether it is the best time or not, I think for a lot of people it's just something different. And putting stakes on the line and having, the involvement, like I don't think people realize like how much work goes into this stuff. And I'm not trying to like toot our own horns and stuff, but it's like I legitimately couldn't have done this without Linkaroo, without Waden, without Thanavic. Like I personally had to rely on other people, and you're always a little like concerned about, as a project lead on this, be like, this is out of my control. Hopefully it goes well. And it's like, luckily we have people we trust in
Mhm.
this community, but it is a true community collaborative effort. It really is. Like, it is so many people coming together to provide an experience, just so if we can entertain you guys, even if it's for a day, a weekend, or whatever. Like, I'm very thankful for everybody to be involved in this, because it is a lot of work being done for what could be, for some people, a quick 5-minute blip. Like,
Yeah, like some people will jump in and try the pack, and maybe they find it's a little too difficult, or they just might not feel like they can get in the realm of a competitive time. But I think it's still worth the practice and trying it. Oh, imagine just
And
not
just for
even-
content too,
That's
you
a
know.
nice
Clean.
shot.
That was so
Shaka's
clean.
looking good
Just
so
do it for
far.
content.
this is the one where you did you have to like flip away from it and then hit the bottom right wheel or the front right wheel at that perfect second to redirect it. That's how we
Yeah,
saw
I feel like you could honestly here just double jump,
Nice.
like do a pop, and then just let yourself fly towards the goal with the shot coming at you.
It's not fast enough, Lethmere. Okay.
Yeah, and there's
I think
also
it's
the
pretty
choice
quick.
of whether or not you jump up or just let yourself like fall down into the floor.
I like that even high level players are like not getting these right away. I think that's like a good sign that there's a lot of improvement, a lot of time where you can, optimize it, and we're not going to see just immediately like someone do the.
I do this.
the
I do
meta
this so
run.
differently.
Oh, that was interesting. You hit like the ramp back
I
down.
cheese that one so hard. There's some really interesting things you can do with that, because you're able to. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not giving away strats. It's not worth it. Not that I have a chance of winning this anyway, but nice. That was clean.
Nice.
This one always
That's
catches me
good.
off guard, because I'm like, okay, where do I need to go? Because you tried to cheat up on it. It does
Yeah.
not work.
He's setting up
Yeah, also,
slow
if you
here.
don't move at all, the
but
ball's
I
just
think
gonna hit
he
your
might
car.
try at some point, just trying to do like a shot.
Yep.
It's funny that it
There you
comes
go.
right to your car. To do that on purpose. If you
Yeah,
just
I
sit
did.
there.
I did.
Okay, it's so funny.
Everything I do is purposeful, Leth.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, a nice pop.
Nice.
He's actually kind of
You
he's
gonna
kind of
flick
going
it or
through
just
this pretty quickly here. I love that people can submit. If you want to go in the Discord and be part of this, make sure to join the Discord through the descriptions on YouTube streams or on Twitch. You can do !Discord and join up that way. And there will be a training pack that you can play. This is the one for today. It's available for 24 hours. It started an hour and 15 minutes ago ish. So there's still lots of time to submit a run. The only requirement is that you stream, and then you just submit your run by getting a timestamp of your VOD. So make sure also that your VODs are available on YouTube or Twitch.
There are some
We get-
fine print rules, by the way, for everybody, like being 15 and valid passport and stuff like that. If you guys can, and Ben, while we're doing this, actually, do you want to pull up the format graphic for me so we can full screen this and kind of give people an example?
Nice.
Even though that run was absolutely incredible, we don't want to spoil it.
Yeah,
But,
he was about to hit a sub 7
for
there.
those that aren't familiar, every day 3 p.m. Eastern we'll be live this weekend. So today, tomorrow, and the next. At that time, we will be releasing a training pack code for you all. We'll have them pinned in chat as well as in the description, but going to the Discord is the best place to do it, because that's where you have to submit your times. From that time, you have 24 hours. I don't expect you to stream 72 hours straight. Please sleep, please rest. You'll probably have a better time if you do. But 24 hours to submit those training packs, and the person who has the best overall placement. So training pack 1, say you're in the top 10. Training pack 2, you're in the top 2. Training pack 3, you're in the top 5. Probably a pretty good chance, pretty good fight. We're going to see how well you place across all 3. And if you are the best competitor, you will be invited to Lethmere's house to hang out with us for $10,000 on the line. We're going to have a round robin custom map pick band phase tournament. It's going to be with other pros and creators. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. With that all in mind, again, all the details and stuff can be found in the links down below in the chats. There's places everywhere. But selfishly, we can't do this without everybody's help, as well as the help from our sponsor. Massive shout outs to Thrustmaster and their new heart controller. If you guys are unfamiliar, Lethmere's been using it all week. I'm going to let him boast about it because he did it way better than I did.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm going to plug it in right now, actually, and show it off as long as I can turn it on here. The Thrustmaster Heart Controller is a new controller from Thrustmaster. They also have the eSwap X2 that just released a while back. You can see this is the green that I was talking about earlier, where it has a green light down the middle. It's super, super cool. It is so consistent. I showed it off in a couple videos on my channel, showing off the stick movement. It's very hard to see in camera, but there's a little, I don't know if it's going to show. My camera likes to track me. there's a little symbol on it that's kind of like an atomic symbol, and that's to let you know that they are the Hall Effect Accurate Technology. That's why it's pronounced, or it's the HEART acronym is Hall Effect Accurate Technology. This is the most accurate sticks there are on the market. Hall Effect makes it so that basically it's a magnetic effect that tracks where the stick position is, rather than using friction and position of the what's the word, accelerometer? It's not an accelerometer, something like that, where it basically tells you the position. So instead of wearing down with friction over time, it's frictionless, and it keeps the sticks much healthier over a longer period of time. There's also the eSwap 2, that they have the Hall Effect sticks that I've talked about as well, where you can actually replace them even if anything goes wrong. So if you ever find that you need to replace sticks that last a long time, this control is also a great option. I think that's really cool that they have that option for you, so that we don't have to replace an entire controller. All of the parts are modular, and you can replace pieces as you need. It's a much more efficient, financially responsible thing to do, and you can also replace parts as needed. So it's a super cool option. But the Heart controller is one of their newest models, and they're known for other things as well, like their joysticks. They've been known for flight sticks and all that stuff. They've been working on this technology for over 10 years, over 20 years actually, I think. Racing wheel, all that stuff. Super cool technology. Really happy and honored to be sponsored by them for this qualifier, and also with their involvement in the main event. But one last thing for you guys, there's actually a giveaway that we're doing on the third day, but you can sign up now doing ! giveaway on Twitch, and it's also in the description of my YouTube channel. I believe it might be in Lawler's as well.
Yep.
So make sure to do ! giveaway and sign up there with your email and your name. We'll be drawing on the Sunday stream, which is from 3 p.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. It'll probably be on the tail end of that stream. So make sure to sign up. Super cool opportunity to get one of these Heart controllers for yourself, as well as some SH5 sticks available on their website. So thank you so much to Thrustmaster. Let's get back into the games and see how people are doing.
Round of applause. Good job, lad.
Yeah,
Good
thank
job.
you.
Good talking, buddy. Well done.
Nice.
Let's go.
Professional yapper right here, man. Put him on first
Hey,
touch.
I do speak for a living, so I feel like it is my job.
Hey, same.
But yeah, no, Thrustmaster's
Ooh,
great.
it's getting so close.
They've been
Oh,
involved in
no.
Rocket League with Rocket League creators for quite a while now, and they're huge supporters of the Rocket League scene. They love the game. They sponsored Collegiate for a while as well, so it's really cool to see these like sponsors who are passionate of the game and really want to support the space. And Rocket League is a great one because we all play on controllers. So if you want something that's more sustainable, it's definitely a great option. It's not even hashtag sponsored to say that. I definitely think they're great. There's lots of options. We've got, who is this here? Sorry, I didn't catch. Is this somebody we've watched before? This is still Shaka?
Yep, this is Shaka still.
And he has the timer up there. You can see that the countdown. He's also got the speedrun timer as well, which is super cool. He's got everything on his stream going. He's ready for the grind. Okay, so he's trying to figure out this one is probably would you say this is probably one of the more difficult ones to figure out a consistent strat, or do you have like
I
a
genuinely think so. That's why I wish I didn't put it at number 5, but it is what it is.
Well, yeah,
It's
it
a
is a
tough
run
one,
killer,
though.
so I feel like it would be a little too evil. I know you are evil in making like some of these shots, but I think that this one is almost too evil to put like at number 30.
Well,
Can you imagine?
I think there are somewhat consistent ways to do it, at least for the higher level players for sure. So I don't think it'll be too hard for them. But it might just be the lower level players that might struggle with this more.
So there's definitely, in like the insight I can provide from what I found, is there's a specific way you need to move when you start that is not just one input. Is the best way I'll say it. Like,
yeah, like a turn, drive, and boost.
You can't
and
just boost. You can't just jump. You can't just. There's two things specifically I think you need to do from the consistency that I've found. That's a good job to try to keep it alive.
I would also like recommend playing around with when you do the input. So maybe not instantly after you reset, or maybe not like
yeah,
a
it might be
second
like
later, but like find a good time, you know?
like you might do like a hit the right trigger for like half a second and then press jump. Like it's almost like a 1-2, like a 1-2 tap.
Yeah,
could work.
Because the car kind of drops a little bit before when the strat starts, so that kind of affects the ball's trajectory when it starts moving. So if you start moving like while you're still falling, it might give you a better shot.
Right. It's one of those things where you have to sort of practice the way that you know comfortably to replicate it.
Yeah.
And I imagine like when we see the highest runs, there's going to be several different solutions that people found for this one, because it really is just a matter of once you get the release where the ball is free to catch, it's going to be a very similar completion time for all the different methods. It's just finding that consistency for each player.
Yeah. Guys, I want to say thank you so much for having me on the stream.
Of course. Yeah, thanks
You
for
bet,
stopping
man.
by.
Genuinely
Appreciate
appreciate
you,
it.
providing some insight, even if it is a little bit,
Yeah.
as you said, sadistic, a little evil menu. I love the fact that you've not only joined us on broadcast, but also provided the ability to, come together as part of this community and make something that I think a lot of people are going to remember, whether it be good or bad. Looking at you, Jordies, I don't know what your experience was, but it didn't seem like, you had fun. But if it makes you feel better, Link Crew enjoyed that part, so
I did.
making
100%.
people
I mean, I've
smile
enjoyed
no
this
matter
so
what.
far. This is
Yeah, I think it's
super
been sick.
Yeah.
I think it is
I'm gonna
crazy
be watching
to see
clips
the
and all
evolution.
kinds of stuff about this later.
Yeah, do you kind of early iterations? I know you can't, and I know you can, but I'm not going to let you. Early thoughts on we have waiting tomorrow. Do you think there's going to be a theme or a certain identity based upon your quick 20-minute iteration of what he put together for our video to give people maybe a potential preview, maybe something you're like, you know what, I think Waiton's going to do something like this.
But don't say the map that it's on, because we don't want people.
Don't say the map that it's on,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like a general idea of what you think. You know what? I think Waiton will do
I think
something
you're going
like
to
this.
see a lot of creative shots, that's for sure. I don't know how it compares like difficulty wise to mine. I actually don't know. Maybe you guys have better input on that, but
From what I've
It's
seen,
gonna
because he
be
did a
somewhat
recording,
similar.
right? He showed some of them in the chat. I think yours is
Yeah.
probably a little harder than his.
His is, I think, a stable level of difficulty, while yours has like peaks and
Yeah.
valleys. Is how I
mine's,
would describe
a
it.
lot of variety, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll
Yeah,
have to
makes
see how
sense.
that turns out tomorrow, because we still have a lot to watch for today about like how people are improving. And it's really cool to see that like even though your pack is very, very difficult, people are already finding solutions, and Cosmic has like a sub 8-minute run, which is or sub 9-minute run. It's like
There's someone
incredible.
who's like 6.5 right now. Like it's insane.
Oh my god.
People are already chipping away at it. So
Yeah. So when you said 6
Link Crew.
minutes, you were right. It's getting down to the
Yeah.
wire.
Close.
Link Crew, we appreciate you taking the time, man. Before we let you go,
Yeah.
obviously we want to let you boast about where people can find you, how to support you, what you do, all that kind of stuff. Floor is yours, man, and then we'll let you get on out of here.
You can just search me up on YouTube, youtube.com @LinkCarew. I think just Twitter, @LinkCarew_. I guess that's it.
What have you been up to lately? If you don't want to share, it's
Um,
personal, but
I've kind of pivoted from making content to editing for content creators. So I do editing for Mertzy's channel, and I do thumbnails for Waiton, actually, who's doing
Oh,
the
awesome.
training pack tomorrow.
They're pretty good.
I've done some stuff for Sunless as
you
well.
did the like
thumbnail-wise.
Zen Goat thumbnail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We're doing something similar soon.
that's awesome.
spoilers.
Well, it's great to hear.
on
So if you
that.
guys need any editors, if you need extra work, Linkru, definitely
yeah.
reach out to him. It's awesome. Thanks so much for
Here.
joining, and appreciate you putting together this pack in such short
Mhm.
notice. It's been
Yeah.
a blast watching so far. I'm looking forward to seeing the final run, and maybe we'll get your reaction of the final top run later on.
Yeah,
so,
maybe.
yeah.
I would love to do some content on that. It just
I think-
depends on whether I have time for that.
Yeah,
this
I
for
think
sure.
the plan
We'll
is
see.
we'll all get together, and I think we watch the fastest runs together. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
I
a
think we
great
get a
little
lot of-
watch party of
absolutely.
all 3 runs would be cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
be
Thanks,
down for
Linkru. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
thank you guys. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
take care.
See ya.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Peace.
Again,
Awesome,
massive
that
shout
was
outs to
great.
Linkru, man. Again, I think like when we were deciding on how to do these left, like it felt like it wasn't possible unless we brought him in. Unless we're like Linkru's involved, I don't feel like we've done the community justice, because I still like every once in a while when I talk to people, I'm like, hey, like training packs are pretty dope. There's some cool things you can do with them, and they're a little bit quirky. And they're like, well, what do you mean? And I always pull up he's got his like, I watch these players rage, and it's like Kronovi and everybody like trying to do his
well-known
pack. Like,
well-known
it's
pillars
so
of the
good, man.
community just getting so flustered
So
at
funny.
like shots, because like that's the thing, like you have these high-level players, and myself included, who like they are the knowledge base. I don't know what you want to call it, like a knowledge basin
Yeah.
of just like they know the game to a T, the
Oh,
way
yeah.
they play it. They know 2v2, they know 3v3, they know how to play the game. You put them in a custom map, or you put them in
This
something like
ain't
this,
that.
their brain breaks, and they're like, this is still Rocket League? I'm supposed to be good at this. And it's like they have no idea what's happening. Like, how can I not hit this ball? Like I had Talk and Cheese also, and 5UP all try that troll pack I made a while ago, and
Yeah.
they spent like 3 minutes trying to speed flip to a ball they couldn't hit. And like that is such a humbling moment for a pro player to be like, I can't hit this ball that's going this, like it's right there. I'm like 1 pixel away every time. So it's so funny.
I'm curious on what kind of reactions you're getting from your chat and stuff. Some of the ones that I'm really enjoying. Linkru, I don't like you anymore for that first shot.
I'm getting a lot of love, actually. I'm getting a lot of love. I mean, my chat's always pretty wholesome.
You can hit a nasty little pre-flip redirect on 19 when you're falling. I just finished it. It's so fun. You guys absolutely killed this. Like, I think, again, people who may not even, and I don't know if some of these people are doing official submissions or not, but like the people that are doing this that are really enjoying, like, this is just something different that's fun. Hey, I'm not a fan of shot number 6.
And like we said,
You'll
this
figure
is
it out, Goose. You got this, buddy.
This is a proof of concept for a new format. It's something that like we've pitched to Epic for a long time, and like they're really excited about it because it's something very new and novel. And well, novel is the same thing as new, but it's a very unique format. Like we said, there's a little bit of rough. It's rough around the edges, but it's a trial period of like how this could work, and maybe in the future, if like it goes well. And so far I think it's going great. Like I love seeing the reactions to you, like from you guys in the community, and well-known people are like really iterating on the shots, and that's a really cool process you don't really see players do. Like we don't usually get to see streamers, like you see them in training kind of like autopilot. They're just like, oh, these players have played for thousands of hours, they're in stream, they're just hitting flip resets or just going up the wall and doing the same old ceiling reset thing. We're seeing players iterate on shots you've never seen them try before. It's a new process. It's a new thing for the stream. And you can also have these players trying out the shots and sort of brainstorming with their chat about what they could do differently. It's a really cool thing that you've never really seen before in this process, other than like Linkru's packs in the past, where it brought that community back in 2019, like back then, all together. Everyone was running it. Dapper was one of the people that I loved watching doing it. Scrub Killer rage like crazy. It was a great time. Like it was really cool to see all these people.
It was funny. I was talking to Scrub and I'm like, hey man, what are your plans for today? Do you want to do this? Do you want to know? And then you could tell there was like that like repressed memory kind of look of like, I don't know if I want to suffer through that again. Being
I don't know if I want to do training packs again after
this training pack. How do you feel? And he's just like, like.
But the thing is, it's not even embarrassing to be struggling on these because they're designed in that way, right?
Oh
like,
yeah, 100%.
They are designed to be a little frustrating if you don't take the time to practice and study the shots.
Those are reactions of like the oh so close. You can see like, okay, gamer stance engaged. He's
leaning forward. He was sitting back like 5 minutes ago. This guy was sitting like far back in his chair. And he's like, I can't get this one. I got to lean forward and look closer. So that's great. Oh, there's a pop, so he can control this. But he wants to go a little faster. Now this is Game Time DJ, I believe, who has also posted his stream. If you guys want to have your streams featured, make sure to go in the Apex Discord and drop your stream link. Ben, who's the GOAT at production, he's been running through all these streams and just checking out what people are doing. We're flashing between different streams here. That's a great chance there. Like you can see he was excited about that one because he saw the vision for getting an early shot, and also because he's in Dominus. Did you notice, Lawler? He's getting a different start.
Yeah, there is certain things to this that, by all means, like Linkru made the pack with like an Octane hitbox in mind, but there is, even though all hitboxes are technically the same, and no advantages, there is little different nuances, like hits on Dominus. Like there's a reason why freestylers use Dominuses, like for Domini
or breakouts. For air dribble?
I don't know how you say
I don't know. I think
Dominus.
It's yeah.
I don't know what the plural version of Dominus is.
There's more than one Dominus player? I thought it was just Coconut. I don't know.
It's Torres, man. Torres cash when he's feeling spicy.
Now we have Zen0607 trying out this shot, getting a pretty good setup, but just can't follow the recovery here.
Dominices? I don't like that.
Dominice? Oh no, we're not going goose geese here. Oh, what's happening?
No.
Let's see how he sets this up. So yeah, I think that definitely the best strat when I'm going to be playing this one is going to be like a slight boost, like ever so slight boost to recover. But this is interesting. Oh wait, that's clean.
Wait, what the?
That bounced off so nice. Here's the thing about Rocket League, right? Even like for 0 seconds in the game, people don't understand that like when the ball hits a ramp, it's the only thing that the ball cares about for like what is considered 0 seconds is anything like less than like 25 degrees, like 25 degrees or so. So even though like the ramp is slightly angled, it can hit 0 seconds off of like a slight part of the ramp, and that's why you see a lot of people going like, "How is that not up still?" And it's like because it doesn't care if it's a ramp piece; it's more about the actual angle of the geometry.
Oh yeah, like the game I assume has a parameter of like if above this angle when hitting, then it's still
Yeah,
in
I'm
play.
pretty sure the way they
Yeah.
do it is they calculate the collision of the normal like on the actual mesh, so
Sure.
that's what's telling you what that stayed up. Like, see, exactly that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, where
Yeah.
that looked like it wasn't like it was flat, but because this wall behind here is already angled down,
I do like this
there's
setup though. It's tough.
quite
for
a bit of
recovery.
freedom. Look at that.
See, that's if you can get that bounce just right, and then have an aerial backwards and put it in. I feel like that'd be pretty quick.
I think a lot of people were skeptical on how a training pack could like see how it's staying there? Like it actually stays up in certain spots. I think people were skeptical on how this would go for training packs, but I think the lights turned on pretty quickly for people once they started trying the shots and were like, "Oh, this is how it is," and it's way harder to just get an optimal run right off the get-go. And we have 24 hours to do this. Okay, time to grind, because I think a lot of the high-level players are already realizing, oh, this is not as easy as we think it would be.
Yeah, there's definitely some players that I think have come in and they've shown proficiency without a doubt. Like there's some people that like right out of the gate they're already hitting sub like 10-minute on their first 2-3 attempts, and I'm like, that's pretty dang quick. But it's like, I don't care about what your first couple attempts are. I need you to optimize your fastest. Like there is a reason to put in the time and the effort, just like any other speedrun. Which, even though I've never speedran a game, I like when I was before Rocket League, which feels like eternity ago, and I was in my sales job, I used to like request a week off from work so I could watch like AGDQ and SGDQ and stuff like that, because I am fascinated by watching people just absolutely destroy games that I played in my childhood. Like watching those blocks is always super entertaining, right? So the fact that we're able to bring a little bit of that element, like I'm hooked. Like I am
I mean, one of my favorite events. One of my favorite events is
man.
AGDQ, right?
Oh,
like,
dude, that's amazing.
Yeah,
they're absolutely amazing. And like I have my favorite games, and like seeing certain people do things like watching like 2 people on one N64 controller blindfolded beat GoldenEye. I'm like, what is happening here? Like,
who took the time to do this? Like, it doesn't. It's crazy.
Insane to see the evolution. A very popular community member who used to play Rocket League a ton back in the day, who now speedruns like A Link to the Past. What else does he do? He does Metroid and a couple other games. Andy, if you guys know, not the pro player from Wisconsin, but Andy is another community figure. He used to play for like Leaf Esports way back in the day, but he's a very famous Link to the Past streamer. That's what he does full time, and it's like seeing those kind of worlds collide is super cool.
Yeah, it's just like it's an untapped potential in Rocket League. I think specifically this game, because the main motive for a lot of players is just improving, but like within the grounds of 2v2 and 3v3 and 1v1s. But there is so much more to this game, and I say this a lot. Like everyone talks about how like there's not a lot to do outside of the competitive thing, but I don't believe that for a second, because I mean I've been doing daily videos for 7 years. I don't think I've missed a day for like about 6, and I'm still coming up with ideas. And there's tons of creators like Waiton will be talking with tomorrow in an interview because he wasn't able to be there for that day. But he talks about all of his documentary stuff, and there's so much potential for creative content as well as stuff for you guys to do in game. Like this is just one thing for this weekend, but every day we're gonna have something new, and there's other events going on as well. It's just great to see the community coming together and keeping this game not just alive, because at the end of the day, this game is super fun, and it has been healthy for a very long time. Epic is constantly keeping the game running behind the scenes. I know that there's different ideas coming out in the future that we can't talk about, but it's really cool to see that even in this format, people are enjoying it. We're getting a lot of good reception, and we can iterate on it and sort of take this and make it better in the future.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, guys, this is a pilot, right? This is a first attempt at something different. We wanted to find a way to bring the community together, and the fact that it's like, how many events can you actively say? Like, I don't like, as long as you're in eligible regions, and like, you know, restrictions and that are always a thing, but you have to be 15. You have to stream your gameplay so we know you're not, you know, fabricating anything. And you have to be in an RLCS eligible region just for competitive rules.
This is
I don't care if you're on. I don't care if you're on Switch. I don't care if you're on PC, Xbox, PlayStation. I don't care. Sign up and play. Like I love the fact that we can just say, do you have Rocket League? You can do this. Like it's such a rewarding feeling. Also, Goose finally hit a sub 10. He's feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah,
Rightfully
yeah,
so.
this is looking good. I was gonna say this is Goose. I think it's Goose underscore RL, or is it Goose RL?
Goose underscore RL underscore underscore.
Okay.
Twitch names, man.
Yeah, I'll try to find it and post. I'm gonna try and post some links. People can go check him out as well because
Yeah.
he has a follower goal up there. Trying to get him up a couple.
Go shoot him some followers, man. I'm sure that'll make his day too.
Let's see if I can find him here. Goose. Oh, I see. Yeah, Goose underscore RL underscore underscore.
What is that first shot? If you guys didn't see it, and I'll give you some help on this one because it is literally the first shot. It can be a run killer, or just you're delaying your run at this point because it's the first one. What you want to do is you want to boost into it like is being done here, and then you want to, when you make that impact, you want to air roll to the side. So it will pop it out of the pillar. It'll allow you to get around the pillar and then to it faster. That is the best recommendation I can make for you. That is the most consistent and fastest way I've seen it done, but by no means is it easy.
The time it pops into the ramp, it has to do with hitting that bottom edge of the ramp. So if you hit it down so it doesn't bounce as much, that'll let it pop out faster. So hitting the top end of the ball.
Spike it, yeah.
Yeah, because this will pop out right here.
Nice,
yep.
Perfect. Hold on.
So upper side of the ball I found is the easiest way to get that. Oh, he's celebrating.
I did it. Must use it to the other goal.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's again like we who was it earlier that we watched that like crushed his pack?
Are we allowing, by the way, are we allowing people to just keep resetting shot one until they get a good one? Or is that
why not?
Yeah.
I don't see any issues with that.
Like it'll be the first shot to go in will be the start.
Yeah, like at the end of the day,
What?
people are just trying to make
What
sure
just
they have
happened
their best.
The ball did he just bounce off the ball? Did you see that? What
No,
the
I
heck?
didn't see that.
I think his hitbox like bounced off part of not the ball like touching, so it flew off. That was crazy. He's chasing the ball around the pillar and it's going the opposite way. He was doing
Come back. Come back.
doing it again.
Yeah, try the other way. Nice. There we
Oh
go.
man, ring around the rosy with the pillar.
Oh man.
That's so funny.
I
What's up, AB?
love like I'm on Linker's side now. Like at this point, I'm just like, thank you, man. Like I'm happy that I just, again, as a reminder, I have completed all of these. I've done them 100%. I was the guinea pig to make sure they were possible and that they were recreatable. So if you want someone to blame, I guess you can blame me and Linkeroo. But again, by no means is it supposed to be super easy. It's not supposed to be a gimme. It's something to work towards. There is natural progression in this. So I'm also excited, Lethmir, like looking ahead. What is tomorrow? What are we gonna see? Like, I remember doing that pack, and I know you don't get to have that perspective because you're obviously waiting to do them live as you see these naturally. But like, I am very fascinated to see people who are significantly better at me in the game, which is a lot of people, attempt some of these. Like, I'm seeing some of these names that are popping in the Discord, and it's like Fairy Peak. Like, yeah, Fairy Peak's gonna crush these packs compared to me. Like, I'm very interested to see how things go.
Yeah, no, I think that we're seeing like he's upset at Linker. He's typing on the screen. It's so funny. He's not happy about it. I don't know. We don't have audio obviously on our side because they might be playing music and stuff. But I don't know if he's speaking or he's just using text on screen. But he's not very happy with this this first one with the pillar. But it did pop out really nicely for him here. Oh, okay. There's a follow. Just did my first run. Did it in roughly 40 minutes. That's not too bad, Shiro. It's not a bad start. The Linker's in my chat laughing as well because he's just enjoying all the suffering from these players.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's do this, Lethmir. I'm gonna come on over to your stream and say what's up in a very unique way. We can do this where we can combine our chats.
Oh, true. We can knock to each other.
Knock, knock.
Except. That's cool. Get started.
Okay, I'm gonna mute all audio and all microphones and stuff. So even though it's combined, now the people will hear us twice. Because we're doing it on the production side. So just make sure you mute microphone and stuff. Otherwise, they will hear you talking as well. Because it pulls up like a chat window.
Wait, how does this work? You can just block the microphone in here.
Yeah, I muted everything. I turned off all the cameras and all that kind of stuff. But I have chats, and now chats are combined from the two of us.
Yep. I think shared chat. How do I open that? Oh, I think I'm good.
Your mods are evil.
Wait, how do I do this? How do I like look at the chat? Oh,
Yeah, so there's a tab at the
there
bottom
we go.
next to manage where it pulls it
Oh,
back.
that's
Now the chats
awesome.
are
Yeah,
combined,
this-
which is really
I
cool.
didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. Who are we
Yeah, I
watching now? We're
totally
watching
spaced
somebody
on
here.
it. Yeah.
So we're at Merritt's this is his first run. Merritt's XNZ. It's his first run. I'm loving this SSG
That's a great recovery.
decal. That's a really good recovery there.
Yeah, well,
Looks
I
like he
really
might be
like
Scottish.
the flag he's using.
Yeah, I think it might be Scottish. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know
I'm
what
not
gave
gonna
that.
put my
gave it away.
American geography on the line here. I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh come on, that's that's a Scottish flag.
Totally.
Surely.
I know
Oh,
the
dude,
flags of the countries I've been to, but I've never been to Scotland. Everybody's lucky that they can't hear production, otherwise the rage would be real.
He's trying this first shot. This one is tough. I don't know if we have
It
anybody
is.
like that's running through later in the pack because we've been seeing this pillar shot from like 3 different people. I think there's
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Please keep it
keep
up.
it up.
No.
No.
Again, that as soon as I went through this first shot, I'm like, this is a link group pack. Yep. He always has like one of those iconic shots that I'm like, this is gonna be the one that drives me crazy.
Ooh, here
This
we go.
one this one and number 5, I
That
think,
one
are
is
the
so
two
sad.
that this one and number 5 are the number 2, like the 1-2 that I'm just like, I really hope I get this first try,
This pack just released just an hour and 40 minutes ago. There's gonna be one pack revealed each day, so we've kind of run over the format a couple times. We'll run it over a little bit later on, but we have basically 30 shots today. It's submitting the highest or fastest time. He's asking about a flying DeLorean. Here we go.
Hey,
That's the shot.
Thunder,
Okay.
Oh, it's Thunder Surge.
Thunder Surge is on
He
this
changed his
car
car.
now. Yeah, I wonder why he went to this.
So we can see his flip resets.
Oh.
I don't think that's the only thing I can think of. For those that don't know, the DeLorean, when you have your jump available, the wheels change. So there is a visual representation of knowing when you have a flip reset.
That's actually,
more you know.
that's actually a good point. I forgot about that feature of this car.
Yep.
But I do have it.
Pay to win. Pay to win. I always knew it. You know?
Believing that he's going to reset the pack. I think he's actually trying for some official submissions now, which is super cool. He's going to go back in.
Nope. He's gonna.
Oh no! What is happening? Oh no! He switched. He knows. I think he's He knows we're watching. Oh man.
If he first tries this,
Flying bus. Here we go. He's got a ghost on the top of his head too. I wonder if that's gonna help him with his flip resets here. He's going back back to this shot. I wonder if he's trying to figure out like what hitbox.
that was clean
Is-
actually for
is
recovery. I'm
best.
supposed to save that.
Because I do wonder if there's gonna be a hitbox meta. I know that there was a couple other things. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it like Batmobile was like the car that people decided to use in Linkeroo's pack because at that time no one could speed flip well enough to get to that one ball. So people chose the Batmobile because the plank hitbox is a little bit longer. What's up, Logan? Welcome to the stream. Is this a competition? It is. Yeah. If you want to go in the description of the stream here on YouTube, you can check out the Apex. We've put out a couple teasers on Twitter, as well as there's a bunch of info on the Discord and start.gg that sort of outlines the format. Lawler and I are running a LAN. It's gonna be at my place. The qualifiers are presented and sponsored by Thrustmaster Heart, and also if you do qualify, you'll be gifted a Thrustmaster Heart controller plus SH5 sticks, as well as a lanyard and a couple other things. We got a lot of cool stuff, and then you can also fight for a prize pool of $10,000. So
No
if you'd
big
like
deal,
to,
right? That's the last thing he mentions.
was that?
The last thing you mentioned. By the way, 10 grand.
Yeah. By the way, 10 grand. Everything else is so much cooler. I mean, money's money, but like,
Yeah.
there's so many cool things that are going on, and also you can come meet us as well as a couple other casters. And also some pros and creators. So it's a really, really cool event. We're kind of bringing the community together as much as we can. If you missed it earlier, we had Linkru on here talking with us. He made this first pack, and then tomorrow we have Waiton's pack, and finally on Sunday we have Thanovic's pack. We somehow miraculously got Thanovic to reinstall Rocket League just to make a pack for us. So super huge thank you to all three of them. But yeah, these packs are not the easiest, but they are certainly not like overly difficult. There's a bit of a puzzle aspect to a lot of them. So if you want to give them a try and see how you do with them, the training pack code is in the Discord. So make sure to join the Discord. That's all you have to do to sign up is join the Discord, and you'll be signed up as long as you can submit runs per day here.
Yeah, the training pack code should also be pinned at the top of your chats on my YouTube. And I think now that our chats are combined, it should also maybe show that.
Yeah, mine does not have the pinned training pack, but I could definitely add that.
Yeah, so if you add that, it makes it really easy. But the biggest thing in my chat, I don't know what the command is in yours, but if you do ! the Apex, it will spam everything you need to know. It shows you the social media link, it shows you the starting hub, it shows you the Discord. The Discord is probably the place to be, though, because that's where submissions are done. That's where you can link your stream so we can watch along if you would like to be on broadcast. If you have any questions, we're answering a majority of them there. That's where we're tracking everything. So you have to be in the Discord anyway to submit your runs. But for those that are watching that are maybe a little bit more casual, that are just here hanging out and supporting because they're great people, by all means, I still recommend trying it out. They're still fun. It's still a cool challenge. It's something different to do. Whether you want to do them right away or if you're waiting to do them in the future, I highly recommend that, like, just give it an attempt. Like, it's a cool and unique way to challenge yourself in Rocket League. I also love this is how I had to do mine. You try to redirect it perfectly straight down.
Oh, off the pillar afterwards. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So you come down. If you time it perfectly, it's a pretty clean shot. Oh, we got it off the bounce. Wow, I didn't think you could do that. I think there was enough time.
All right, I'm just quickly making an Apex. Let me do Apex.
And 5, people are having a hard time with the puzzle on 5. It is not easy. There's 2 ways I can tell people on how to do this one. The one strategy is what he's doing right now. This is how Linkru, I think, intended for it to be. I do that one. So based upon the inputs you put off of the beginning, there is 2 ways to manipulate the ball. You can either play it in the goal and it flips out, and then you can go for a redirect. I found the pacing of the ball to be a lot faster that way. So when it comes here, then if you do it just right, it will get to a little bit past the pillar. And then you can redirect it off the sidewall and then take a direct shot. That's how I did it. Linkru does it in a way with his inputs where it bonks off of the back right, technically.
Of the pillar or the net?
Of the post.
The
It
post.
actually hits like the post up top and then bounces out.
Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So it actually doesn't even go in the net. The way I've been able to recreate it was, and Linkru, when I told him about it, I'm like, yeah, when I tried your pack for the first time, I have it like zip out of the goal. And he's like, huh? How? So I had him do it that. And then when it returns this way, I doinked it off sidewall and then redirected it in. And that was like, I was so happy when I got it. I was just like, oh my gosh, it's over.
It's a It's like one of those like light bulbs in your head where you're like,
dude,
okay, I figured it out once you
it's
consistently
like
get
your
it.
aha moment. Oh, it felt so good. There you go.
I just want to mention this is Grant. It's GRXNTBXX. Tomorrow we're planning on having the stream on the screen so you can see who is actually streaming this, and so maybe you can go check it out and give them some love. So we're just checking out people who are doing this. Like we said, this is a unique qualifier because there's no actual like signups. It's more so just being part of the Discord. If you want to do Discord on either of our Twitch streams, or look in the description on YouTube. We're streaming on both platforms, on both of our channels. You can sign up there. It's really, really cool opportunity to be part of an event that you might not normally get to be involved in, because a lot of these events, like, it's all pros that are going to be coming, but I think we're going to be seeing some speedrunners.
And I quote, if I wasn't straight hot cross buns at Rocket League, I would give it a try.
You can still give it a try, though. Like we said, this is good practice.
Man. You should still try
still
it.
Come give it a try.
It's called the training pack for a reason, man. You're there to train. You're trying to get better. See improvement, man.
Yeah, I forgot about this combined chat. It's so good.
Yeah, it's very, very helpful.
Yeah.
These I think it's cool to see, like, even more so, like, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the Discord a bunch, and kind of the submissions and the times. Currently, Shaka, 4 minutes and 44 seconds.
Also, I don't think my chat's actually 4 minutes. Wait, 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, 4 minutes and 44 seconds. And like
Dang.
Shaka was the one who one-timed that redirect that we saw that we were impressed
Yep.
by. Like,
yeah,
there
he's
was some
getting those
really
like quick
good stuff,
shots. That's crazy. We're
it's
actually sub 5
insane, dude.
minutes. Holy. Yeah, this is insane. I did not expect it to be this fast.
No, every time I go back and look, I see another submission, and I know a lot of people are, like you mentioned, they're holding off on their submissions. They're slowly just trying to improve. They're like, I can do this better, I can do this better, and then when they get one where they're like, okay, this is pretty quick, then they submit it. So again, like as a reminder for everybody, because there is 3 total training packs, we are doing an aggregate of all 3. So if you place 3rd, 1st, 4th, you're probably in the running to be invited to land. Like there is a real possibility. Now I will put a disclaimer, guys, if you aren't a resident of Canada, you do need a passport. You need to be able to cross the border and get in so you can actually attend. Like there is some things that you're going to need to do on your own.
Yep.
We can't do that for you. But,
And we have to be 15 or older. That's
Yep.
another thing too, which is we do mention quite a bit. Hopefully there's nobody trying to complete this at 14 or 13 years old, but we do what
Yep.
we can to make sure people understand the rules.
please make sure you guys
Cosmic-
go check those rules out if you can.
I'm reaching out to Too Faster, see if he wants to give it a try.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people that going through these. It's kind of similar to like new pros coming into Rocket League or new players coming into Rocket League. All the tools are out there. All the tutorials, how to speed flip, how to do aerials, all that stuff. All that information is readily available. The fastest run is in the Discord. Go join the Discord and see that fastest run. It'll only take 4 minutes and apparently 44 seconds of your time. And go see what he did. Maybe there's a strategy that you didn't recognize, or there's something that you haven't noticed. Might be a way to shave some time off,
Yeah, we're gonna pull up the run right here, and we're actually gonna watch the full 4 minute 40. Ben's gonna take a second to get that running, but
Okay.
once he's got it up, we'll let you guys know, and we'll see how optimized this already is. I
People in
cannot
chat,
believe
rip.
we're already at 4 minutes 40 in 2 hours. That's just
Yeah.
insane. We're not even halfway through the stream yet, and we're seeing insane time progress. I think if
Pond in
Shaka keeps
chat.
going right, like throughout the night, he might get this down to like a 420 or 430
Yeah.
or something. Because I wonder how tight the timing is.
All right, is this the run? Okay, this is gonna be the run here.
It might not be the first shot
yeah,
here.
I, mean,
We'll have to see
I
if he
think
resets.
I think he's gonna keep resetting until he hits it cleanly, and then it's like, okay, go time. I think this is the run, but I'm. So you're telling me that this run is gonna be?
Does he include the time with all of these resets?
No, I'm gonna personally start his time upon successful
First shot, like first
Yeah.
time of loading.
So I'm gonna go through this VOD just for everybody's sake, because I know that first shot's a difficult one. Even though I know his timer's running right now, it'd be weird to reset it after every single one. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go frame by frame and be like, okay, which one of these is the successful one?
Yep.
And then I'll be like, okay, time starts now, and then
Yep.
I'll do it. So
So we will be getting approximate completions for all these people,
Yeah.
and then once we have within reason who he's actually gonna restart here. So it looks like he's gonna restart it. So I think people assume that they have to reset here to get the start. But I
and I appreciate it. I
yeah.
greatly appreciate it, but yeah, we'll make sure that through verification stuff, like we'll shave it down. And
You're telling me that he reset this first one and he's at a 440. That must mean we can get down to like 4 minutes.
okay, so utilizing skipping ahead, which we're totally okay with.
Yep,
You're
using
trying to
the
min-max skipping replays using the D-pad.
And I would say
That-
this is already hasn't been like super efficient.
Oh,
and he's messed up.
first touch.
Yeah, he's messed up 2 shots so far.
Oh, he knows that one's getting away.
So
Yeah, that's
we're
the way
gonna
I
get
do it.
dude, we're gonna get down to like 4 minutes less, I think.
I think we'll get like 4:30. I think 4:30 is a really dang good time.
Well, he has 440 right now, and he's already messed up quite a bit. I think we're gonna see less than 4 minutes. Delcor is going to go crazy. I don't know if he's streaming yet. I'm gonna check if he's actually live.
Clean
he
touch,
is
that should
live.
Drop in.
He is live. So we'll
Nice.
after this run, we'll be watching some of
I'm
him.
curious on what strategy he goes with on this one.
Oh,
Okay. So that's how I did it first. Okay, this is the one that I did. And I think he's trying to get it to hit that lip, maybe? So it's consistent. You're already seeing he knows where the ball's going to go because he's always trying to flip it and go to the same direction.
Oh, is he at the ramp? Oh, I thought that was it. No, we're getting sub 4. Dude, we're going to get sub 4. Someone's going to get the prime, like, every shot in one order. I believe it's going to happen. Like, look how much time he could shave off, right? That's a perfect bounce. Oh, no!
See, that's the Linkaroo strat. That whatever input he did there, that's what.
Are we
Linkaroo
sure this
does.
is the run, by the way? Because there's no way. He has 25 shots left with 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's no way.
I feel like this is not it. There's 3 minutes left on the time.
Did you just pull up the VOD, Ben, or did you jump to 54 minutes into the VOD? Yeah.
Maybe just skip to the end just so we can see if it is. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he's I think he's still practicing.
If I go to 54, I'm gonna see if I can compare these and see how close it is.
Okay.
22, 35. Yeah, I think your VOD's a little bit further.
Yeah, it's fine. You can scrub through it on broadcast. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Let's
doing it live.
Okay,
all right, here we
cool.
go. I'm excited to watch this. That first shot is brutal, Linkaroo.
Yeah. Oh, he already reset, dude. He's like he's had enough of it.
Stream to end on that one. You know? Resets his timer. Appreciate you. Again, I'll look at the timestamp with the.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I was gonna
that's
say
such a
also
good
like
balance,
even though
dude.
he started it and then got into the game, like it'll shave off like a second or two onto his actual time because he hit the timer and then didn't move yet. So his time will actually be officially a little bit faster than what's stated here.
This can be better optimized for sure, but I'm okay with just a super clean run.
Look how quickly he's resetting after the goal goes into. Like he just hits the D-pad right away. There's actually a strat in Trackmania too, where you do some respawn tricks in Trackmania, where like people try to get like the speed run time on like really fast maps that are only like 10 seconds long, and the whole thing is just hitting your reset the second you pass the checkpoint.
So I know you can shave time off of that one with the by pre-jumping it and getting a redirect. Okay, so he's going the opposite strat. That's the Linkaroo strat, where you pop it off the back post on the right. That was pretty quick, actually. Oh man. Okay, so it hasn't been perfect.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think we're getting a sub 4 by the end of this. We're gonna see some crazy.
It is tough for me to like. I think to really wrap my head around the fact that we are legitimately, what, 2 hours in?
2 hours in, and we're already seeing a 440. Like you're gonna see like an insane run at the end of this. Nice job.
Free jump, gets it. Nice.
Perfect. Quick one.
Knows the positioning. Perfect. Decides to go around and just catch it. Not a bad idea.
Yep.
I mean, that's a lot safer than,
like, look, we're on shot 11 right now. He's only a minute 40 in. Like, this is how quick these go by. Wow, that was clean.
That was so clean.
That was
Does
so
he
clean.
one-time this? Oh, no.
I've already seen about, like, 20 seconds to shave off, like, from what he's messed up. Maybe even more.
I mean, the human element is so real in Rocket League. Are we ever going to get a perfect run? I don't think so.
Not within 24 hours. Definitely not 24 hours, but I think, like,
really clean
we're definitely going to
catch.
see some... Yep, clean.
Wow, how do you get so much pace on that?
Yep. Lets it bounce. But see,
Nice.
like, later on, if these runs become super competitive, there's no time to let that bounce anymore. You have to shoot that right away. Like, that's the kind of pace we're going to see as competition gets
Knows
fiercer.
the marker on the boost pad. Big brain. Love to see that.
Nice shot.
Patient. That's really good on the first try. So close. Clean.
Close. Nice chin.
You get this one first try. This is the one that he did such a good job on. Yeah, he has it down. I think that would have been good. I think he actually got a touch on that.
Oh, that was in. That one was in, I think. It was like scooping into the corner. Like, look how much room for error there is still, like, right? Like, he's reset quite a few times. I think we're getting like a 330, 310, maybe even.
In 24 hours, man, you got to be so cracked. Again,
you're talking
like, there's
you're talking
even on
cosmic.
This one, like, you
within
on
the
this
thirst.
one, you can redirect this more to the left to save yourself time.
Yep. You're talking Cosmic, who like in the first 20 minutes dropped a sub 10. I think we're gonna see a 3-minute run, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's incredible.
Yeah, there's some. I mean, again, shout outs to this community. There is some very talented players in this game.
Ooh. How's he gonna do this one? Because we saw Thunder Surge earlier.
Yeah.
Like, set up this in a way that he popped his car forward. So he is gonna take his time to set it up.
Again, when you're on good pace, which he is, I think you're just like, hey, leeway wise, I'm gonna stick with it. I can tell people if you approach this more a little bit wide, it pops out better. There you go.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, if you
That's
take that a
probably
little
the
bit wider,
fastest way too.
yeah, you wanna approach it more left and then push it more directly on, and it's consistently gonna like pinch out. Oh, that's
We
so
are gonna
unlucky.
see. Nah, dude,
That
we're
is so unlucky.
like we are gonna see like a 3 minute, maybe even sub 3. I think my prediction is 242. How about that? 242. What are you thinking? We'll see who's the closest.
I think if we get in the 245 range, like I'm already impressed, but yeah, you can doink that one if you do it right. You just have to turn just
There
right.
it is.
Nice. Okay, and then last one. This is just speed.
A celebration for the end if you're on your world record pace. And there it
Nice.
is. Well done. And that's real. It is honestly in the
His
short span of
he
time.
submitted was 444, but it is significantly less. Like that's probably like a 415, a 420, like because there was all that time in his attempts early that we don't count because there was that time counting down before
He
had
got
his
it on the first one
attempt.
that time.
Yeah, but there was
Yeah.
still like a few seconds I
Like
think in his
3 or
first
like
initial.
4 to 5 seconds. Yeah, so there's
So-
time, and then also he didn't stop the timer until
Yep.
after the
Yeah,
fact a little
so
bit.
I'm thinking he's in the like 415 to 420 area. Like he did. That's a crazy run, man. That's the one
incredible.
to beat. That's the one to beat.
That is the one to beat so far. We're gonna see some other runs imported onto or not imported or submitted on the Discord as the night goes on. Like we said, it's sort of a situation where even after we finish the stream at like around 7 p.m. tonight, people are gonna be running this throughout the night. Europe is gonna be playing this overnight as well in the morning. We have a couple other people in NA that are also be running it quite soon. I think Coconut just started his. But we do have an announcement, I believe. Did it push? Let's see. Let me just check. It did 1 minute ago. So it's time to announce that the next player coming to the Apex, it is Calm. So I'm very, very excited to see him again. It's been quite some time. Pretty notable player in the scene. I'm going to give that a good old retweet real quick. Awesome personality, super good on interviews, super cool that he's wanting to do this really unique event. So far we've announced a couple other players. What do you think, Lawler? Who are you most excited? I guess we can't say that because we don't know who. We can't tell who.
Just spoil it, buddy.
yeah, just spoil it all. Yeah.
Obviously, as you know, like I think of Calm as like a little brother. And by no means was it the reason why he got invited. I think Calm embodies everything that I want a pro. As much as people think that he is super rude for standing up for beast mode and taking the attention off of him, super respectable kid, always down to do content, very talented at the game, like one of the most respected pros. Like you can go ask anybody in North America and they're like, yeah, Calm's really good. Former ones main, like I've gotten to know Calm very well over the years due to his involvement when he came into V1 as like the hard carry before beast mode came in and became that guy. But Calm has been in the space for a while. He's always down for content. He's always up for shenanigans. He's an amazing cook. Like he's
mature.
He's just a good dude. He's a really good dude.
Yeah. I think every event I've spoken to him, he's just very down to earth, super easy to speak to. He's very kind to people that come up to him and ask for like signatures or whatever, photos. Yep. Just super cool guy. Also his dad's hilarious.
Shout outs to Scott and Amy, great people. They did a good job with Calm.
Yeah. I will say, Scott, your handshake is too damn strong. Every time I shake that guy, I feel like my bones broke. I'm like sitting there like I need to use my hand in a little bit for a controller, but like he has a very firm handshake. It's one of the most notable handshakes I've ever had.
Yep. Shout outs to everybody on those. And again, guys, here Let's Me here talking about needing to use his hands, but the reason why is he's been using our sponsor's controller lately. If you guys haven't seen it or you guys don't know the details, check out the description down below as well. If you do ! giveaway in chat for the Thrustmaster Heart, brand new controller with Hall sticks. Again, they use magnets instead, so you see less stick drift. They also, as Lethmir has provided, provide a bunch of different things like swappable thumbsticks and analogs, as well as steering wheels and a bunch of really cool stuff on their website. Go check those things out. But if you guys do enter into that giveaway, we'll be drawing that winner on Sunday. So make sure you guys sign up and get involved in that. But again, we literally cannot do this without their help. So massive thank you for them for providing help and love here.
And I want to say a huge thank you, just in time. Thank you so much, Johnny Boy, for rating the channel as well.
Hey,
we're just speaking about Thrustmaster heart controller. Thanks so much. This controller is sweet. I also really love the design. It's super clean.
I'm gonna steal. Give me a full screen here. I'm taking over.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
For everybody that is tuning into this event, and the same thing that is coming over from Johnny Boy, the number one thing we need you guys to do is sign up for these events, whether it be Salt Mine, and even if you're getting first rounded by like Rowas, like I saw yesterday. Signing up for these events, playing in these events tells Epic that you want more of them. So whether it be Salt Mine, whether it be Club Dub with Rizzo and them, there is so many off. They just announced another $435,000 of off-season tournaments, and without their help, these things don't happen. Like legitimately. And I know Johnny agrees with that sentiment. So by you guys signing up and playing in our tournament, in Johnny's tournaments, in Rizzo, all these community people that are trying to put stuff together for you guys to do and compete in, the more you show you want them, the more you sign up, the more you play. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, that right there.
The more
sign
you
up.
do that, the more of these events they can provide. So
I believe
again,
in my channel, by the way, it is !Apex, and then in Lawler's it's the !the Apex. Check it out.
It is one of those things where by you guys, we're trying to provide as many cool opportunities and things for you guys to do. These are not possible without Epic helping, but not possible with our sponsor and Thrustmaster Heart. Like, there is a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. I don't think you guys realize like how much work these people are putting in. Johnny Boy and everybody else included. Massive thank you for the raid, guys. But seriously, support the events, watch them, compete in them. Even if it is just a learning experience, it's a really cool and fun way to show that we are directly acting. We directly want these things to happen. And like, look what happened due to the efforts from like Johnny and them over the years. Fear, obviously, lately. Hootie is starting to do stuff as well. We have 1v1s in RLCS now. That does not happen without the efforts of Johnny.
I'm so excited for that, by the way.
Like, imagine 2 people on LAN with that entire crowd watching your every mistake. I'm glad it's not me. Like, it is going to be so exciting to watch.
Nerve-wracking.
The contrast. Dude, it's going to be insane to watch those matches. So, again,
you guys
Johnny,
just
thank
came
you
in.
so much. Go support everybody, please.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it. You guys have been running an amazing event. You guys just came in time just for us talking about the giveaway from Thrustmaster. I've been using this heart controller for the last week or so. Super clean. I love the look and the design. They use a Hall effect accurate technology, which is basically frictionless technology in the sticks, which lasts a lot longer. We are actually giving one of these away on Sunday, but you can sign up now by doing !Mark giveaway in either of our chats. All you have to do is put your name and email in there, and you'll be signed up for the draw on Sunday. We'll probably be drawing around 6 to 7 p.m. on Sunday Eastern. So definitely get your name in there, sign up. It's free to sign up, super easy. But yeah, this controller's really dope. Actually, it's very solid build. It'll last a lot longer than a stock controller. I've been using it in the ranked videos lately. You know, people have been saying I've been popping off. I don't know if it's the controller. I'm not gonna say it's the controller. I don't want to be. I'm not a shill, but it's been great. I actually really love it. I've talked to Thrustmaster over the years because I did do integrations with them in the past, and I had a couple of feedback, things of feedback regarding the controllers. It feels so much more better in the hands now. The heart controller is really well designed. What I love most about it is the mouse buttons. It's a click rather than like the depressive like buttons that you usually have on. Yeah, it's like a really tactile button. And the thing about that is that mouse clicks last years. I find that maybe I'm just a sweaty gamer, but like my B button and A button gets like gook in there all the time, and then after like a couple months, I find I can't, like, they get stuck sometimes. So the fact that these like don't have that, like they have. Oh, hello, kitty. Hi there. Super cool to.
Am I obligatory? Got to get the dog.
Yeah. Like, no, I mean, this is our new cat, Nyla. She's super adorable. She uses the heart controller as well. She's actually, I think, platinum or diamond already. Look at her. Look at her down there. Anyway, yeah, super good controller. I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored and the event is sponsored. Definitely check it out. It's super awesome. Yeah, thank you again to Thrustmaster for sponsoring the qualifiers. It's been an immense amount of support. But here we have Coconut trying the pack for the first time. He's already on shot number 22. If you're new here, the format is a unique qualifier format never seen before in Rocket League. How it works is it's a training pack released once each day at a 24-hour window to submit your best times. We have the Discord if you want to join over there and try it out for yourself. The person who has the best aggregate time over the 3 training packs qualifies to come to my house, which is equally exciting and terrifying that somebody that I don't know is coming to my house. But hey, if you are a god gamer and get the best time, all the power to you. definitely give it a try. Even if you're not that not as high of a rank as these people, you might actually have better strategies for these shots.
I'm very excited to see what Coconut does, because I think Coconut is a good balance between like a high level player but also still human.
Yes,
You know, like he
will
makes
show it
mistakes.
too in his emotions. Yeah, I love it. You might actually. He never streams with a shirt on, and also if anyone in his chat, you know, you could trigger it if you want. If you want to go over there, if you want to give him a Riz tag, he will do a face. It zooms in on his camera, so I'm sure it'll happen during this at some point.
The other part of it too is like I love that he's got a heart rate monitor going too. So if that is the case, and if we see like, okay, this is my official run, you just slowly see it increase. Like,
actually, I'm gonna go in his chat right now and let him know that like the fastest run. Maybe that'll deter him though. I don't know. Do I tell him the fastest run right now is 4 minutes 40?
You let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay. Yeah. Super awesome to see him try it out. Coconut obviously is in a lot of my videos. And he streams. I'm gonna
go get my dog. She's
almost daily.
On the carpet.
Oh yeah, for sure. Go for it. Coconut is one of those people that are just a pillar of the streaming community and TikTok and shorts and all that stuff. He's one of the most viewed shorts creators in Rocket League, I believe. And it's you know, glad to be able to call him one of my friends. Very talented player. He's one of the like few high level dominance players right now, and it's cool to there's the dog. Oh, does he do the my parents have 2 chihuahuas, and they reverse these quite a bit. I mean, it's
don't let my significant other hear. You don't think this is a chihuahua, right?
Well, it's not no, but so what I was gonna get at is that they're Chihuahua Pug mix. Yeah, and they do reverse sneezes, which is obviously
so
not
weird, dude. It's so weird.
They make funny noises, but
you have to plug one nostril so the like airflow works out.
Yeah, we do that quite a bit. Yeah.
She likes facial hair a lot, and I shaved today, so she's got sandpaper tongue going on right now. She's very happy, and has not stopped licking my chin this entire time.
That's so cute.
This is my life.
Is your other love of your life? Yeah, it's awesome to see the dog cam.
Yeah, this is Princess.
But yeah, so how this works is you're able to if you're able to join in the Discord and try these out for yourself. There will be a training pack in there that you can play this one and give it a go. It's open for 24 hours, like I said. Give it a try and submit your best run. There's ways to submit. There's rules to submit on the Discord. Yeah, give it a shot. Really cool to see Coconut try it. We'll see if he tries to grind for a better time, but maybe not. We have Delcor also on the sidelines, I believe, who's a well-known speedrunner, and he's actually the guy who won the Immortals Progressive Island Speedrun Challenge. If you guys saw my video about it, I think it was called the Pogo Bounce that saved a Rocket League world record.
I can't, like, in the moment to be like, oh, let me just do this thing, which most people, even after like, hey, if I told everybody in chat, hey, go try a Pogo in training and see how accurate you are at doing a Pogo on your first try, to do it mid speedrun when you're on world record pace that's insane. Like, it's absolutely insane.
It's insane. That was the run that stole the world record from, I believe, Regzer.
So crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I think he's in the middle of trying all the shots right now and just getting used to the angles. I don't know if he's maybe going to reset. He's got a speedrun timer on the side there, so he's definitely taking this pretty seriously. Speedrunners are another breed, man. They take everything and then they just elevate it to a crazy level. I'm sure he's already aware of the 4:40 time. Maybe that's something we should show all the new viewers here. Since he's like in the middle of setting up his streamer. Is that a stream if that's okay, Ben? I don't know if you have that VOD ready. But here's the format. We have 3 unique training packs. This is the first one, so make sure to join up. We have another, I think, like basically 22 hours available. In the Discord, we also have a timer that shows the time left for the training pack. And then you'll have the fastest completion time across all 3 training packs to qualify for the LAN event. And that's at my house. We've done a lot of work behind the scenes. My dad has been doing a crazy amount of labor to get the player room ready, the whole basement rec room set up. Super excited about it. I might sort of sprinkle in a couple photos down the road and show you guys what it's all about. But we also have designed a completely new background for all the custom maps that are going to be played on the event. So I'm excited to see pros, creators, even Lawler and myself maybe play on it a little bit with the Thrustmaster heart controller. A lot of fun stuff planned. We've got sugar cookies that are going to be made. Spoiler alert: we have octane-shaped sugar cookie cutters. So we're gonna have the players probably design their decals and stuff on the sugar cookie. Lots of fun stuff.
I'm gonna demo
planned.
so many cookies, bro. Like I'm gonna.
Oh, I can't wait for you to slam one on the ground and be like, "That's a demo."
No, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat so many cookies.
Oh man, when's the
There's
LAN?
no
The
respawn.
LAN is from the 5th. Well, for people who are competing here and qualifying, the important dates are the 4th of December all the way to the 9th. That'll be the 2 travel days. But there's a media day on the 5th, and then the actual live broadcast is from the 6th to the 8th.
Yeah,
Now, my
there's a
throat
lot
is getting
of,
sore, so I'm gonna get some water. Lawler, you take it away.
Yeah. There's a lot of things happening behind the scenes, guys, that we want to tell you guys about, but we legitimately can't. Like, we want them to be a surprise. I will tell you, just as a general thing, when we were trying to plan this, like at the very beginning of the broadcast, we talked, like, we've been basically theory crafting this event for like 2 years. It has been a lot of conversations and a lot of collective processes coming together to try and provide an event for the community. We want to be able to not only allow as many people to sign up and play, which is the benefit of doing training packs, that anybody can put in a code and just play them, whether you are competing for best time or not, it is something that you can do. We wanted to make sure that we showcase what the capabilities of Rocket League are. So the tournament itself, when you're there in person, because it's under our control, we can do custom modded maps. We're going to have some of the craziest maps you guys have ever seen put together for these players to compete on. And that could be you. You know, you can join us in person. We're trying to bring back and pay respects to the grassroots, which many of us miss beyond the summit in Mafia. We miss seeing the personalities of these players showcase. So we are going to, time pending, do our best to showcase that stuff for you guys. We want to bring back those things that were widely celebrated. If we can have another CJ proposing to Turtle because he messed up in Mafia type moment, we're going to do our best to do that. We want to do things both in game and out of game. We're trying to showcase what an event truly can be, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of money, if I'm being completely honest, but we are collectively trying to put all of our efforts together with a lot of very special people behind the scenes. I try to do this as many times as I can on broadcast. Like, I cannot tell you guys how much effort is being put in between the custom maps that are being made by Lethamir and the team, like Swaggles and Simple Shark, production behind the scenes with Ben and everybody else. But we even saw our social media manager, Kev, who is trying the pack as well. Like, there is so many people, like Epic as well. Without Epic's help, we can't do this. Like, Thrustmaster Heart, our sponsor. Like, there is so many things behind the scenes that people don't get to know about that we are trying to do to make this as fun as possible. And by all means, we're not going to be able to get to all of them. We're not going to be able to.
And we
to
went
do
above
every
and
little thing we
beyond.
can. Like,
I kind of want to steal the show for a second
Yeah,
and
go ahead. All
go
you,
full
man.
cam.
yeah, go ahead.
I have
What did you do?
a package of goodies.
Oh shoot, yeah, nice.
Yeah, I brought everything upstairs. A couple things. So this is something my wife and I put together over the last couple weeks. We have Apex lanyards. Look at that. Look at this. Look
Those
at
look
that.
So sick, dude.
That's
Those look so
VIP.
sick.
Let me see. We have a staff.
Which is
one.
crazy because we all know who's attending. We are.
Oh yeah, we know everybody, but it
it's still
doesn't
like a
matter.
Cool, like, it's a little momentum, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
a
It's
little
also like something
memento.
for players to take home as like a commemorative, like, you know. But here's also, look at this. Players. I love the yellow one. That one's
Yeah, the player
super
badge
sweet.
stands out.
But this is a
No
good time
cares
to
about
also
the
mention
stat.
merch as well. So there'll be Apex merch available on the shop right now. It is available, I think, only to the US right now, shipped to the US. But if we want to pop that up,
Yeah,
if you
it
have
is
like a
also
graphic.
discounted just for everybody who is watching. If you guys are trying to, the quality is very high quality. It was one of the things
Yep.
that we didn't want to compromise on. We wanted to be able to provide you guys, if you are going to spend your money, we want it to be a lasting. They're all embroidered. They're super clean. There's a hoodie that I definitely have on the way that I wish I was wearing today, but it's not here yet.
A beanie as well.
The beanie, so I know D-Rex going to pick up 10 of those. We've got a long sleeve shirt and a regular t-shirt. We're trying to keep them simple, very clean aesthetically, so you can wear them out and about wherever you go. I prefer streetwear type stuff and minimalist, and we try to keep with that theme and that impact. But
And we mentioned
they're sick.
we mentioned the Thrustmaster heart controller giveaway, but I also wanted to mention that if you do qualify, you get this box of a heart controller and SH5 sticks for the eSwap as well. So lots of goodies. Like, you got lanyards, you know, there's merch, there's controllers. We went
it's gonna
above and
be
beyond,
there's
trying to
gonna
make
be
it a
little goodie
really,
bag for you all, and yeah, we're trying
really
to do what we
memorable
can.
event.
All right, we
I
have
think,
the merch page. Hopefully we
yeah,
can
we
show you
do.
shortly. Yeah, we're trying to do what we can, you guys. Like, obviously, this is kind of the first iteration. If you guys want to go check those out, those are all discounted. The earlier weeks, if you do them now, they're cheaper, and you have the ability to get them before the event goes live, which is dope. Again, they're super high quality. All the like text and stuff is embroidered. It's supposed to be super nice. I will tell you more when I get mine. It's just not here yet, but I wasn't gonna miss out. So I think the reality is, like, guys, we are doing what we can. You know, we are a team of people just trying to come together from the community and put something together cool. We hope, like, we
my
hope
camera
that
turned off. Uh-oh.
we hope that by doing this and by trying to showcase what is possible, the more time we have, the more, you know, support we have, we can keep leveling this up. And then, like, the dream goal, right? The dream goal is to be able to allow you guys to come to these in person. Probably not going to be located at Lethmir's house for that one, but we would like to scale and build and do these as much as we can. I would love to do these yearly and give you guys something at the end of the year to look forward to, but at the end of the day, like, I can't promise anything. This isn't up to me. This is up to how things are received and how things go, and we're going to keep trying to push the boundaries of what we're capable of. This has been a long time coming. It's a little intimidating that it's now here and there's no take backsies. Like, we can't.
Oh, I know. We are
But-
fully committed.
We're doing what we can, man.
We are very deep in the commitment at this point. But it's going well so far, and I'm really excited to see a lot of players I haven't seen for quite some time. There's actually a really good question in the chat. Why did we land on the name the Apex? And that's, I wanted to just kind of swing into the whole concept of back in the day, back in the OG days of Rocket League, we had JamesBot and a bunch of people behind the scenes running Gold Rush, which is a really, really cool event that ran for quite some time. Quite a few events, different events. And I've actually been associated with a couple of them, like the medieval one that happened a while back. Since then, it is no longer a thing, but we wanted to bring back that grassroots sort of thing. And there's also the summit, Beyond the Summit. So it was kind of like a play on words. You know, the summit, it's like a mountain. We couldn't say, I don't know, there's only so many mountain words there are.
Yeah,
so.
the theme of the event essentially is there's a couple things we want to encompass. Number one, we want to give back to the grassroots. We want to go back to the origins, what we know and love Rocket League for, which is this community. Like, anybody who's been in the scene for a long time absolutely loves the people that are here. There's a lot of really awesome people in this community. And being able to go back to what makes Rocket League special, which is showcasing what this game can be. So that was part of it. The other side of it too is, like, I love the concept of open qualifiers, and I know Epic does as well, of trying to find someone that is maybe unknown. Sure, there's going to be probably some high-level players and pros that make a really good attempt and run, but being able to find that diamond in the rough, or that person that maybe be lesser known, and showcase some of those people as we've been doing throughout today and will throughout the rest of the weekend, and see how they stack up against high-level pros and creators that we've invited. Like, you are getting a pretty cool experience to see, like, can you compete at the top of the mountain, or whatever you want to call it. Obviously, we probably should have invited Kronovi if we're being that topical, but
True.
But the reality is like, we are trying to thematically say, hey, we are trying to find someone and give them the opportunity to really ascend within this community in whatever capacity it is, whether it be as a person who has a ton of personality, as a content creator, as a player, we're trying to do what we can. So I think there's a lot of cool options.
There's a lot more that can be done in the future too once we are able to scale this up to an even bigger event, like Lawler said. So This is a test run. This is a pilot. We have a lot of cool ideas that we want to share with you guys and sort of involve you guys. Like, we want a lot of community involvement, a lot of viewer engagement, stuff like that, like on the mainstream. So we're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff where you guys get to decide what the players do, all that stuff. Lots of fun skits, lots of fun challenges. Where,
I mean, let's just say it out of the gate. We will do everything in our power to play Mafia with you guys.
Oh yeah, we're making Mafia happen again.
We have to.
I think it's going to happen. We may not get the infamous moment like Speed, CJ, and Turtle, but something along the lines will happen. I'm sure.
We will do what we can to give Mafia back to this community, because I think we have all been itching for it desperately. I think all of us are more excited to play that than, but I think that just goes to show, like, the people that we're trying to get involved and who's
we want to showcase personalities, and that's like the big thing we were missing. Like, I loved all the yapper dapper, like all those moments where he would just yap on a stream. Like, those are the fun like most fun parts for me back in the day. It was just like sharing that sort of love for the game. And as the game became more mainstream, you do see those niches sort of present themselves. But I want to bring everyone together. That's like the most important thing.
That's a great shot from River.
That was really cool. Yeah, this is River here. I think it's R1V3R_XP if you want to check him out. Or her. Sorry, we don't know. I don't know who, like, whatever gender. Just check them out. Either way, we'll have tomorrow. We're gonna have their channels on the screen. So that'll be a lot easier for you guys to follow along. On the right there, you can see the Apex Qualifier 1. That is the timer that I gave everybody to sort of track the countdown. So there's still 21 hours, 35 minutes left to submit your runs. And it's important that I say submit your runs, because if you finish a run on stream before the time, but you don't actually put your time code in there, the submission channel will close at 2:59 59 seconds tomorrow. So make sure you do submit your run before then. We've already got a 4-minute 40, which I'm hoping we can maybe show you guys
insane,
again.
Dude. It's insane.
It's a pretty crazy run. There's obviously still a lot of room for improvement on that run, but maybe after we watch River a little bit here, we can go back to that VOD and check it out again.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see like the evolution, and like by all means, we've seen the early iterations for the first couple hours. We're now 2.5 hours-ish in. There's still so much to go. There's going to be the late night gamers that pop in. There's going to be some people that approach us later. I was surprised to see Coconut on it as early as he was, knowing how his streams usually go and stuff. But you know, I hope it's something for people to look forward to, and for the ones that, you know, are feeling pretty confident about their runs and stuff. Like,
nice shot.
Tomorrow's a different pack, a different
it's
approach.
A completely different beast too.
Dude, it is really going to test some people, and I will tell you, I think Linkaroos has the highest difficulty counters. Like, if we're talking like on a scale from 1 to 10 shot of difficulty, I think Linkaroo has some of the most difficult. But on some, I think that could actually possibly redirect it.
I think that the pure difficulty of these shots is higher, but there's almost more difficulty in the fact that Waitons and Thanovix has so much more optimization.
There's some quirkiness for sure.
Right, that will present. Oh, the stall. Oh, that's sick. Clean. I like that. I think that's the first time we've seen that approach. Yeah. So right now, I think...
Dude, that thing's zooming. I always forget how fast the thing goes, and that's okay.
Yeah, was that shot 3? He's only on 4 right now? Or he's randomizing?
Yeah, he's shuffling. He's shuffling his shots, which, again, all we care about is that you 100% it, but if you turn that off, it might be easier to find what you're looking for.
I think that might be the bug that Thundersurge was talking about. Yeah. It might be a bug, because I think that is a randomization bug and it might be resetting progress.
Man. Still, some of those shot attempts were insane. This is the one that's stumping everybody, though.
This first one, but he is getting it out.
Yeah, he got it out, though. Super consistent.
The way that I find is the most consistent for these, because I mess with this in my pack, like the troll pack I made a while back, is to hit it down.
Dude,
like that.
First 2-3 tries, that's really well done.
Yeah, and keep in mind we are only tracking for that first shot. It's
KBM. There's no
the
way.
first actual attempt. So that's why this is like the most annoying shot, but it is the first one, so you can reset as much as you want, and the official timer won't start until we see that reset frame by frame. So we will go through and time it internally.
Alter just ordered an Apex hoodie and shirt. You best let us know
how
it is. Tweet at us when you get it, please. We'd love to see it, man.
That's awesome. I won't get mine until Ben comes to my place in December. I'm actually itching to get them, because like I love clean minimalist like style and like super comfortable clothing like that. That beanie is gonna make me look like a bumblebee, but I love it.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here. I'm not gonna fault. I don't need to.
We're being talked to by production in our ear right now. And
yeah.
He's making puns.
Chad, I know you guys all love it. I'll say it for his sake. Otherwise, he's probably gonna keep saying it in my ear. Chat. Don't forget to check out Buyer if you guys don't know. Please let us know if you have any concerns about that. But make sure to check out Buyer.
You want me to say what's Buyer?
No, they'll figure it out.
Okay. I don't know. Did he speak to them, or was that just to us?
No, that's just to us.
Okay, here. Yeah, here it is.
Buy your merch, chat. That's what Ben wants us to let you guys know. Buy your merch, please. Links in my chat. !merch. It is greatly appreciated. All proceeds go back to supporting the show, and you guys get some cool, comfy stuff out of it too.
Yeah, super awesome. This is so far, I think this was a reset. So yeah, we've already watched River reset the progress. I don't know if he or she has actually finished the first
can't
time,
do it that way.
All 30. Still trying to figure out a fast way to do this.
Yeah, you have to, when you hit it, that's one way to do it. But the issue is like the stance of it is a little bit off center, but that was perfect. You want to hit it on that low side so it pops back.
Yeah, because when you're making these packs, like you don't really have like, you don't have like super precise. Like you can't like say you want your car directly facing fit forward, right? Like it's all just based on analog movements and stuff.
Right.
So you kind of have to just try to get it as close as possible. I think the only way you can really get directly straight, and I think it's, which way are you facing off of like starting a pack? Are you facing straight at a goal or away? I think it's straight at a goal, right?
Well,
so
I did when we made our little cheeky ones, I was like, how can I make this difficult? So I put you guys in the goal facing backwards, and both of you at the same time were like, where am I? Like you said it.
We synced up. It was actually
Yeah.
really funny in the video.
So
Came
I'm
together pretty
glad
well.
we got that reaction because I was like, maybe I should do it like this. And then the rest was terrible, but it's because I ran out of time.
By the way, if you need a link to the merch is on. We've tweeted it out on the Apex Twitter. Also, go follow the Apex Twitter as well. The Apex RL. We're gonna have a lot of updates over there. Like we just released the announcement of Com coming to the event. Super awesome to have him there. Definitely check it out. Check out this. All the details, all info will be there. We'll be also posting highlights from the event as it goes on. I am so excited to show you guys what I've created with Mr. Swaggles and Shark. It is.
Dude, it's sick. It's so sick. Like, it was one of those things that we didn't like. We didn't even think about it, and then you're like, oh hey, I'm doing this, and I'm like, oh that's so smart, and it's like, those are the things that I know you're like itching because you're so proud of the work that you do, rightfully so. Like you want to boast about it, as you should, but we gotta save it. I want it to be that opening reveal for people to see the thing and then have it 1-to-1 and like, dude, just save it. I know it's gonna be impossible to, but just. There's so many things that we're trying to do that I'm so excited to share with you guys when we can. So more of a reason to tune in to the LAN event.
I might be able to swing like one video before the LAN to show off the event space in a standard map or something where I do something and then, you know, still the novelty is there, but just to get the hype and show people the event space before it starts, because as many eyes as we can get on this, like, and see what people think, and we want a lot of feedback from you guys, what you liked, what you didn't like from the event. We want to iterate on this process and hopefully do these twice a year. Like, we'll see if we can make that happen, but there's a touch. This is, I don't know how to say his name. It might be Lepid or Lepid because there's two I's. It's Lepid. Reminder, tomorrow we will have
There's only one
name cards.
There's only one I in the thing here, so I'm going to go with Lepid.
Okay. I'm always worried about
their inner BMO.
Lepid mode. Yes, the mode. Yes. I'm always afraid saying like these names, whether like that's like a bad word or something. I don't know.
Hey, man, you're a professional talker. I feel like your filter should just work. Like, you read the message first, process it while you're saying something else, and then you go, I can say that or not. Like,
yeah, it's just like, I don't know enough slang. You know what I mean? What if it's a slang word? You never know. I'm very careful with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Although it was actually really funny when I'm not gonna say the name out loud, but Danny saved my butt in a tournament video. There was a guy who had an RLCS Season 2 contender tag. I think he was EU, and I don't think this was his name when he was competing, because it was GAPEHORN, and I did not realize what that sounds like when you say it faster. So I said it a few times, and Danny just completely censored it, like blocked out the audio. But it was really funny. I'm not gonna mention what that sounds like. You can figure it out for yourself. We'll move on. But I thought it was really funny. So I need a better
way to
filter.
get everybody on stream now thinking about it. Good job, Leth. Way to bring that up.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, this shot is being made way, like, I get the idea to pop it to the side and it's recreatable, but if you do that, might as well go for the redirect. Might as well keep it cheeky. Oh, nice recovery. Nice. So again, some of these, like you said, it's a puzzle. You cannot make it if you go too wide. So what do? Speed flip or dodge around? You don't need a speed flip to get it.
Right. And it's one of those things too where, like, for this pack, yes, you may not have the fastest time compared to, let's say, Shaka, who already has a 440, which we will watch in a second. But you have to remember that this is a fastest overall time on all packs. So if for some reason Shaka doesn't do pack number 2 or 3, or has a really poor time compared to his first run, someone else can sneak in with a better time. So really cool to see that there's, like, you have to sort of have an aggregate score across all 3 packs.
I like the idea. So it is faster to go and meet the ball and then try to shoot it in here. Adding the musty and the flare looks sick.
I wonder if driving up the pillar might be faster though, just like behind
so
it.
you aerial up and then the touch is like, I think River's approaching it perfectly. Like you drive or you fly up and then you barely want to touch it, so it bounces off and creates some space, and then you redirect it back.
Right.
But if you don't spike it just right, like yeah, you miss.
This one's really creative. Here's Coconut still going for it. He's trying to get a better time. He's on shot number 3 right now.
Nice. I think he forgot what shot. Oh no, okay. He's playing it patient.
I mean,
Gotta
honestly,
recover.
that would be better than
Nice
resetting
clean.
like 4 or
Very
5
clean.
times, right? So
He's
Ooh.
so close on it too. Having a
I mean, Dominus is a
very
different
helpful, I
setup
think.
too. He keeps hitting
Yeah.
that corner. Ooh,
Whoa.
look at that. Okay, that might be one of the
That's a cheeky
fastest.
strat.
Oh
That's
my
a
goodness.
really good strat. Nice Coconut.
Wow.
Imagine if he beats
Yeah,
it and he just
beamed
whips
it at the back there.
Still gotta
Oh,
land the
it's-
shot, right?
Number
He's
6 doesn't seem too bad on
pretty
Dominus
good.
either.
He's
Maybe,
doing a pretty
maybe
good
flat.
run. We
Maybe
have to
flat
stick with
cars
this.
are actually the way.
Yeah, what's the linker's bias? That's what I want to know. Oh, he's
Well,
doing
he
it
did
slow.
do an Octane. Yeah, quick reminder by the way on the screen there, you can see Xmaster Heart to check out the new Thrustmaster Heart controllers, and Xmaster Heart giveaway as well to sign up for a giveaway of a Heart controller. I've been using this for like last week or so. It's right there on my camera. Definitely check it out. Super dope.
Clean.
And we're releasing the giveaway results on Sunday, so
Oh,
we're
if
gonna
you were
have it
first try
available all week. Super close try there.
Wait, what? Who was that?
I don't know. Dude, the fact that the boost is like in your face every time with the Dominus is
Oh,
so
it's
rude.
it's the epitome of linker. It's like, man, not only is the shot annoying, but now you're telling me I can't see either.
This is part of the fun.
God, we have weird versions of fun, I guess.
Whoa!
Holy- what?
All right,
Calculated.
that's
All
one
part
way
of
to
the plan.
shoot that.
Crushed it. First try? No, that's gonna be a tough one.
This one's hard to read that first. You don't know how far it's gonna bounce out. It's
Man,
like
that was crazy.
even though you know it, even if you've seen it before. Ooh, made it.
Nice way to
There
get
we
to
go.
it. Again, he's doing that even though he's that first touch fools so many people. So he's not settling, right? Like if he took that extra half a second, he could easily get that with just boosting. But
Yep.
because he's speed flipping, it makes up for that. Oh, he went way too far.
He tried to set it up.
That
I wanna-
look to the camera of like, I'm so mad.
He's resetting. Okay, he's trying to go for a new time. He's gonna reset his timer here.
Yeah.
He's at 8. Oh, so his best time already I think says 8:35.
Yeah.
So he's really going for it.
Yeah, it's one of those where when we were trying to do this, obviously we wanted as many people in the community to be able to do it. We can't require speedrun tools or anything like that for people on console, but for the people that are using it, it is very helpful. We greatly appreciate it.
Let me say,
Nice.
don't worry. The time actually starts.
Yep.
Once you have your first.
Yeah,
shot.
once your first goal goes in, we'll go back and timestamp it for you.
Okay.
So confirming for you guys for who are trying to submit your official runs, the way that we're going to officially track stuff, because we know that first shout outs to Linkaroo, that first shot is very fun. I know there's many people in chat who have been very appreciative of it. But I've also seen the same person who says, I hate Linkaroo for this shot, has now come back and said, I also hate Linkaroo for this shot. So it's changing. I think you're just upset at Linkaroo's competitiveness. But the way that it is going to work is obviously you guys are going to attempt to do that shot one over and over and over again. When you score that one and then you begin your journey that is your fastest time, I'm going to go back through your VOD and be like, okay, the time actually started on this attempt from you leaving the gates to scoring that goal. So we'll shave off a couple seconds for like, if this is Coconut's official run, we will be shaving off some time.
We want to confirm that just again. So is Plamato saying that it is the way we're saying it, where it's the first successful run, or is it loading in?
It is the first successful run.
Okay.
So because I know that first shot's a little cheeky, I'm gonna go and say, okay, what is your time submitted? To me, I can just shave off 10-15 seconds manually because I'm gonna watch them manually anyway.
Okay.
And then, oh, good recovery.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh!
where are you going? But yeah, so after seeing that kind of stuff, right? Like, we're gonna shave off. So like, okay, he's doing this. Technically, his time is gonna start here when he begins.
Right.
I'm gonna start it. Okay, he's put in his first input. If he scores this, okay, he didn't. Now I'm starting the time now.
Okay.
You know, and then
Does
as
Plamato
soon
know
as-
that? I just want to make sure we.
If you
are
want to confirm with
coordinated.
him,
Yeah.
If you just want to message him, and then
Okay.
when you get the 100% in, that's when we'll end it.
All right, I'll just let him know.
Yeah,
Going
right
to-
now the fastest time for those who are asking is roughly about 4.5 minutes. It's by Shaka. It's an insane run. After we watch Coconut for a bit, if we want to show that fastest run, that'd be dope. So we'll do that after. I want to see how Coconut does on this try. Yeah, Holy is right. That's a great answer because it is an unbelievable run, and like I commend anybody who's putting in those times.
It is
It's
incredible
nuts.
how fast he did that.
Ooh.
Shaka with 4 minutes
Ooh.
40.
Save it, Coconut.
Let's go. He's got it.
Nice
Um,
recoveries. Good job.
Like at this point, I think Shaka was already like on shot. Like with 1 minute, I think he's already on shot like 7 or 8.
Is Donsku down to 3 minutes? There's no way, bro.
Is he actually down to 3 minutes?
Is he actually down to like 3 minutes? There's no way. Oh, that was almost
Oh,
cracked.
what a setup there.
Yeah, going backboard.
Oh,
trying to
imagine
get
the redirect
pre-read.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, he can drop it down here.
Woo!
Yeah,
he
perfect.
pinched off
That's
the post a little
Absolutely
bit.
perfect. That was cracked.
Look at that. Look at the way that it bounces off his dominance. If he doesn't move at
Yeah.
all, it just kind of pops. That's actually like might be an advocate for why you want to do dominance on this pack.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he's had multiple 3-minute runs. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, apparently Donsku is down to like 3 minutes. That's wild.
Oh my! And he started late too. He wasn't even at the start
Yeah.
of the stream, so 3 minutes. Like that's crazy.
We watched him at the very beginning when he submitted like a 6, like he was at a 6 minute or so that he was doing, and we're like, dang, that's really quick. It was between him and like I think Cosmic had a really good run too.
My goodness, I can't believe it. Do we have Dongsu's VOD? Do we have that? I don't know if we have that available yet. Okay.
Any idea on Delcor? Delcor's only been live for probably like a half hour.
Oh, I can actually talk to Delcor and ask him to remove that. Production, I will do that real quick.
Big flick. Nice. Cool. Yo, appreciate the insight, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll try to check out his crazy run here shortly, because we might have to just, instead of like, Shaka's run is incredible, but if you're telling me he's shaving off another 1.5 minutes, like, that's wild.
All right, Delcor has officially removed the overlay, so we are able to sneak over to his run in a little bit here. But Coconut's on his he's on another attempt here. He's resetting, so I did let him know that it doesn't start until after the first shot goes in. So he'll just adjust. We can just look at the time too and kind of get an idea of what his actual
so
run
close.
time is. That's close.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I think that the common way to like get it out like more consistently is to hit the top side of the ball a little
Yeah.
bit.
If you hit it up, it kind of gets caught on that lip. Like it's a very cheeky thing, but you want to get a little bit of height to it. There you go. Nice. And then it's about control. Again, some of these bounces, like, I know when people go around to the left.
Yeah. So we'll pop over to first before we see some of what Delcor's working on. We're gonna watch the record that we watched earlier so far as the fastest record that's on submission by Shaka. It's 4 minutes 40. There's still a lot of room for improvement, obviously, because we're hearing about Dongsu potentially having like a 3-minute best, like sum of best times. So we'll have to. All right,
Come on, Coconut, you got this, buddy.
you got it. Get it through.
Yeah, he just checks around. That's the worst thing too, is you check the pillar and like, is it there? All right, so here we go. So we're essentially cutting off 1 minute and 9 seconds from this run.
Yeah, and that's probably just for
Yeah.
the best, because if you had to keep resetting and loading
Oh, dude,
this
it'd
training
be
pack after
impossible.
every first shot, it would be painful.
Okay, he's going for the same setup I do, where you let it go through and then you chip it up. You want to redirect it a little to the side, because then you get a free touch. Because it slows it down, because then you don't have to wait for the bounce on the back wall.
But here is 4 minutes 40 by Shaka, and because
So
he does not get it on the first one. I think it's the second one. So already
I'm
like
pretty sure.
yeah,
Yeah, he
resets
redoes
here.
it, and then he does it the first try here. So you're talking, we're taking off 16 seconds.
He resets it here. So
Okay. So he starts around 2 seconds in.
Yep.
And gets
Gets
it
it on the
first
first
try.
go.
That's crazy.
and that's gonna be important. Like
Yeah.
getting a quick cleanup here. He does go a little bit of a long way, so you could already see like that one could potentially save like
Right.
4 or 5 seconds.
Like this was also a little slow. Like, so I'm very interested to see if Ben, while we're watching this play, if you can go see if we can find like a timestamp for
I can look as well. I can look. I've seen this, so I'll go to Donksu's stream real quick.
Yeah. Powerful flick, really clean.
What is his Twitch actually? Let me see. Yeah, I'm taking a look at the streams here.
Gets the bounce, super clean.
There he is.
Yeah, Donsku. If we're pronouncing that wrong, feel free to correct us. I'm happy to try and say it correctly. He said he's waiting to submit, which makes sense, right? Like if he's still trying to do his best time, like if he wants to come in last minute and be like, "Hey boys, like check this out." Yeah, like so much time can be saved here if we do this the first time too.
He doesn't have VODs. He doesn't have VODs showing live until his stream is over. Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, after this run, we'll just pull up. Yeah.
I can also ask him to remove the controller.
Like first try on that is so important too.
Yeah, I'm working with him right now to do this. If you want to keep watch on this one, Lawler.
Yeah. So clean touch up the side. This is where Coconut was having some issues. His first touch was falling a little flat, but super clean on that. And then this one I know gives people a little bit of trouble. His recovery is great to get low and just let it roll out. I know you can easy one touch it and save a couple seconds, but it's still so difficult. I can still try the training pack to qualify. Yeah, for everybody who's unfamiliar or isn't sure on how to do this, as long as you are 15, you are in an RLCS eligible country. You have a passport in case you win. You can actually, make the LAN event. And then you have to stream your attempt. Like in order for it to be an official stream or like an official attempt, you just have to make sure we can go back and watch a video VOD. We can't take other footage because it can be doctored. Like we need to make sure that it's happening live. And then once you do those things, like you have until what? You still have 20, yeah, it says it on screen. 22 hours, 17 minutes, and 49, 48, 47 seconds. So there's still a lot of time to still put up your best attempt. And then tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be live again. We're going to release a new training pack, which is made by Waitin. And then same thing. You have 24 hours to do that one as quickly as possible. And then on Sunday, same thing. We're going to do another one with Thanovic, 24 hours to do that one. And based on how you place across all three will determine who ends up gets invited to the event.
I'm just grabbing a link for him.
Nice. That was like
We
the third or
should-
fourth attempt. Yeah, like again, it's those little things that add up. It's like, man, how did you shave off 1.5 minutes? And then you think about it, it's like, you know what, if you have a clean run, you're not, doing multiple attempts, you catch that one a little bit cleaner and you flick it. This one he made a mistake on. He's got to go a little bit further wide. If he goes to the left a little bit more, then pushes out perfect like that. Gets it on the bounce towards net. The 45 flick is going to save. It's a couple seconds. Like, he just hit a 2:53 run. There's no way, bro. Sub 3 is insane.
Sub 3. So he's still doing it like on stream right now.
Yeah.
And this This run from Shaka is still very,
It's
very
so
impressive.
good. Like there's little things that it's like, okay, that's got to be a diagonal backflip. You know, you're now on your 4th attempt, 5th attempt. Like that's a lot of time. You know, he's going for 2 minutes on the dot. Well, he's a psycho. Okay.
2 minutes on the dot from Dongsu. I mean that checks out. Like
Yeah.
I fully expect Delcor and Dongsu to like really hammer in their time over the evening. It's just
I mean,
insane.
that's still crazy. So like his shot is technically done around like 4:35
That's
ish,
crazy, man.
and then we still have to shave off a couple seconds from the beginning. So like he's looking at like a 4:35. Like
We can go over
that's
to
impressive.
now that Shaka's done here, we can go over to Dongsu,
Yeah.
who's currently in the lead, at least from what people are reporting, with him running it. We actually just got to catch the end of him practicing the last couple shots, or unless he's going backwards.
He's
Is he
doing a
going back-
reverse order. What a psycho! What is he doing?
That's actually really interesting that he's going. Oh, he did the first shot and then he goes backwards.
Oh,
Good idea, actually.
clean and consistent.
Woo.
Makes a mistake. That's some wasted time, but still,
Oh yeah,
the fact that he keeps that up for as long as he does couldn't be me. Air dribble.
really
Yep,
pushes
that's
this
the way I
towards.
like it. Nice with pace behind, immediately skip. It's gonna bonk him in the nose. He goes for the
Goes
air
for
dribble.
Yep.
I think you could
faster.
actually save a little bit of time if you time that right. You can just shoot it in, but it's
It's
I think
tough because a
WoW,
lot of
it's-
power at you. Like
Yeah,
it is tough, but there's
hey
a
man,
shot.
the guy wants a sub 3. He's got to work for. All right,
Yeah, I was gonna say like if he's aiming for sub
God,
3,
it's so
it's gonna be even more
clean, dude.
optimized.
such a clean,
Clean.
air dribble.
What? What the heck? That's not the way I've
Okay.
seen it before. Okay, interesting. What a shot.
What a shot!
And it's like not a big deal if these ones don't immediately
Oh,
go in because
man.
like it's not a lot of time lost, but a couple of
It's
repeats
still,
like this.
it's still, man.
Yeah.
Yep, a little bit low. He's super consistent with it though.
Yeah, even this, like it's not like it's that much of a time loss, but
Nice.
like that one's pretty quick. Nice shot.
Super consistent with that. Knows
By the
where
way,
to
he's already
read on
halfway
this
through the
one.
pack.
Bro.
That one's an awkward bounce. I see the he just rushes to it. I think he's leaving the bounce
I
quite
think-
soon.
I mean, for consistency purposes, I think you have to. I don't know how else you can cheese that. Does it the way I do. Way
Yep,
better
just
though.
dips down.
Way better. I can't get that dip down. Does the speed flip strat.
I don't know if this is faster.
Are
See how
you
much this-
really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he pops it back in. There you go.
All right, bud. Okay.
Not quite.
Nice. That was clean.
Yep, backflip.
Nice catch.
I'm seeing a lot of players do that now.
And then this one, same as everybody else. Yep. Powers it in. Clean.
Perfect.
That was the jump.
Yep.
That was that. Nice catch. Back
Dude, the end
in.
of this is gonna be like a blur, man. Like when we see the
Dude.
final submission top one like run, it's gonna be just a blur of just goal, goal, goal. Oh, it's in goal.
Oh, he
okay,
messed up.
it's in again.
Messed up.
Oh, but
Again,
this is
that-
still faster than Shaka, even with all of this happening.
Oh,
Like
he's really trying to maximize that because if he comes off that sidewall and then he can aerial it back off,
yep,
it's a couple seconds, man.
he found a consistent way to get that to pop out like that.
Nice.
That's so clean.
And then when you have that kind of control, you can really do whatever you want.
Oh,
He's gonna save it anyway.
Yep, yep.
What a he's so good. Gosh. Oh,
then
people are too good at this video game.
but this is the thing. Like, if he is the one that qualifies, like he is mechanically good enough to kind of compete at like,
Oh, yeah.
especially within custom maps. Like,
Oh yeah,
he will surprise the pros and creators. I think other creators.
that was sick. Where's he from?
I don't know, but with the name Dongsu, I almost imagine German, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm uncultured, but
Finnish.
maybe I think Pomato would
He's
know.
Finnish. That's cool.
Oh, Finnish. That's cool.
Poconos gave us an actual submission. What is he at?
518. pretty
Hey,
good.
He
That's-
shaved
that's
off
good.
3 minutes, 3.5
That's clean.
minutes. Good for him.
Yeah, he was
man.
at 825 before, so you got a really good run. Super cool. I know in a little bit we might have Chief Beef who's interested in trying this as well.
Yeah.
Start up a stream.
Yeah, again, I know some of these grinders, like, guys that will just muscle their way through and find a way. And like, again, it's not just about doing a really quick run. It's about being consistent. And like, some of his strengths may not carry over to some of these other packs. Now, I think, again, Doxy's just very, very good. So I think
Look at the way he
he's fine.
flattens the car. Like,
He immediately pancakes it to get, dude.
look how quickly, and he's also sideways off of the ball, so it immediately pops out for him the way his car is facing.
Oh. Yeah, he's again, if you don't hit it just right with that strategy, like it doesn't get enough pace on it.
He's backwards.
Oh.
This one's probably one of the surprisingly one of the toughest to like get a good time for. He's kind of just, I think he's done with this one. He's just messing around now. Oh.
All right,
Surely he resets.
We get it, man. You're really good.
Yeah, he's resetting. That's so funny.
It's like that there's a movie from my childhood that's one of my favorites. You ever watch Kung Pao?
I have not, no.
Okay, well, it's a crazy movie, but there's a quote from it that's like, I could if I felt like it, is basically how he epitomized that shot. It's just
That's
like
funny. He does this one first.
yeah,
he
he scores the
backwards.
first one and then goes reverse order.
I kind
Kung
of like
Pao was
that.
God tier back in the day, still is, bro.
Didn't
It
touch
never it never lost its touch. Super
quick.
clean,
These ones
back
are all
flip.
very quick at the end here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I found a
Oh!
trick on the 28th that I haven't seen yet.
interesting.
Hmm.
That's the kind of cool stuff. Like, people are gonna discover things that even like speedrunners who have like grinded this are not even discovering in the moment. I'm curious if he's gonna try and cushion that a little lower, because driving this in would be a lot more.
I think he can
optimal.
save some. I think he can shave some time. He's so consistent at the rest of the pack that I think that he gets one, he crushes through those like 8 shots, and then he tries to get a quick strat on that one where it bonks off your nose. And
This one he just drives to.
oh, dude,
Like, I love
he
that.
just speed flips and then redirects. That's so clever.
What a shot.
Again, we talked about, like, I know we theory crafted these a lot, Lethmere, like off camera when you and I were talking about like how can these go, and I'm like, you know, my assumption is you're gonna see natural progression from this. You're gonna see,
Yep.
but like still some of these strategies where people are so familiar with the shots, where like I just have to boost really hard and hit it here, like roll shot, gets the angle clean.
Nice. This is what I was talking about. Goal. Just flash between
Dude.
each shot. Like, it's so quick. I don't think
Well,
this
for
is the
him to-
fastest strat.
like-
I don't.
Like
I think
it is actually really difficult to time, like falling down perfectly to get that one, and like
It makes it
just
look pretty
first tries
easy.
it, dude.
Nice shot. Only 10 left. As a reminder, he has done the first shot, so it's not counting down to 0 or 1. It's counting down to 2.
Another
Yeah,
easy
he's quick.
one. Yep, quick aerial. He knows. He's a redirect.
A little slow, but it still goes in. You actually see that? I like that. He actually adds a little bit of pace by going forward first a little bit. Ooh, not the fastest. Still gets it in, though. And the thing is, I know that these speedrunners will not be happy or satisfied until they get the run.
Oh, what a save.
Like a lot of speedrunners, right? They will keep going. They will keep pushing
Wow,
until
what a
they
recovery.
get that run. They know.
Yep.
They
Now you
can
do get a
get-
little bit extra second here for the bounce. Not that he needs it. Okay.
Off the post.
This is gonna be
Perfect
a crazy
catch.
run.
And one more.
That's a
Like, I don't-
really,
like, what
that's
was
a
that?
Really fast. I don't know. That was such a solid run.
Bruh, that was so
That
quick.
was insane.
That was probably like a
Dude.
3:10, I think, like somewhere around there. Just based on the pace.
I'm very interested to see on what that one is. And like, I don't know if he knows we're watching him right now, but still under pressure and stuff. That's a very impressive run.
That was great. There's
I would
so
not
many
be
players
surprised
that
if
are going to
that-
be so competitive over the whole 24 hours. Like we're only 3 hours in, so to see
We've got someone in chat that's gonna go check out how fast that run was for us. This pack is very fun. Dude, I'm glad you're having a good time. Like, I think Linkaroo definitely did Linkaroo things, but it's still fun to try, which is what we want. We want people to, even if they can't be the best and do the thing, like, it gives you something to work towards, you know?
my wife just left me a nice little note. I'm not going to zoom into that and share it, but it's nice, a little supportive message while I'm on here. She finished dinner, so I'm excited for that afterwards. But so far, Dongsu with an
It's
insane.
always a W to get a reminder and be like, food's ready. You're like, yes.
Yes, some food, some fuel.
Yeah.
Dongsu's right back
I
in
know,
it though. We're
I know
seeing
my
him do another one.
significant other's home because my dog left me. She's just like, yep, mom's home, bye.
We got Game Time DJ. We saw him earlier. He's getting more and more familiar with the shots. He was getting
Yeah.
some crazy backflips. He was also a Dominus player. Some crazy reads.
So
you see the
close.
contrast between how like dialed in Dongsu was already. Like he already
Dude,
knew.
margin of error is so little on some of these guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really cool to see.
Nice, crazy save, by the way. That was nuts. Like,
Like the fact that it rolled in like around the ramp.
again, like I want people to understand, like, what we just watched, what I think is obviously probably the fastest run we've seen so far, right, with Dongsu, but like the levels and the effortlessness of him to just be like, yep, this is what I do, and then you see, you know, like, by no means is his game time bad. Like, still clearly knows how to do the mechanics and everything, but it is insane to just see, like
Dongsu makes it look really easy.
it looks routine. He makes it
Yeah.
look routine, like it's effortless, and it's like, for him, maybe it is. Like,
Yeah, he's only been in the pack for like an hour, I think. So I don't. It's incredible.
yeah. Well, as always, you guys, just as a quick reminder while we're going through this, we can't do this without our sponsors, and shout outs to them as always. Shout outs to Thrustmaster Heart for supporting the stream. If you guys are looking for a new controller and you want something to do, a couple ways you can do it. Number one, you can go check out their website, exclamation point Thrustmaster in the chat for most, or you can check the description on the YouTube. It makes it really easy. Or if you want a free controller chance, you can always do exclamation point giveaway. We'll be doing a giveaway all weekend long. Get your submissions in, and we will be pulling the winner of that exclamation point giveaway down at the bottom. You see it? Cool little.
I have it
animated
right
thing.
here. I have the
there is
controller
a-
I've been using, and I have it in a box ready to be shipped. So there's super cool
That's the one.
box design.
better
There it
sign
is.
that.
That's the Heart controller. I've been using this for like last week. I've been talking about it quite a bit on my streams, and well, not really my streams. I haven't been streaming, but on my videos, I've been mentioning it. It is super clean, super good to use. What's really cool is when you plug it in, which I'll do that real quick. And I hit the power button, you can see it actually lights up green in the middle. I love the design. I think it's really cool that it's like, this is the standard stock controller of the Heart controller. It comes like this. You can't really see it in the camera, but there is like an atomic symbol on both the sticks to sort of represent the Hall effect. And how these controllers work is they have, instead of using friction and like something that has springs to sort of measure the stick accuracy, it is instead magnets and measuring the atomic distance between the degrees of freedom. So it goes down to 0.01 degree accuracy, and they last a lot longer. They will not wear and tear. Because I don't know if I have an actual, I can't show it, but there's a graveyard of about 20 controllers on that shelf over there that just die over and over again after a couple months. This will not. This will last a lot longer. And they also have the eSwap to X2, which has replaceable parts. So even if anything goes wrong, you can just pull these out and replace the sticks. So it's super cool. It's a great company. They have a lot of other things like racing wheels, joysticks. Feel free to type in exclamation mark heart there to check out the controller for yourself, and also type in exclamation mark giveaway to join the giveaway for Sunday. So we'll be doing the giveaway polling all weekend. And then at around 6 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Sunday, we'll be doing the giveaway of this controller. Also, if you do qualify, you will get one of these plus SH5 sticks for the eSwap X2. So there's lots of goodies. I also showed earlier some lanyards. I don't know if I should show it again, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't know, like, obviously the whole point of doing these training packs, there's going to be 3 of them. And for those that are doing the training packs, they're not going to go away. We are going to make sure that we keep those public. So if you guys want to just keep playing them and trying them, like, by all means, like, I'm not going to have Linker be like, okay, 24 hours, man, delete it. Like, we just don't
Right.
accept submissions anymore. So those will still exist. And the whole purpose of them is whoever does the best over all 3 training packs gets to join us in person. Also, if you guys want to support the event directly, easy way to do it is to check out the merch. In my chat, it's exclamation point merch in the chat if you want to pull up the link. Right now, they are discounted for early adopters for it. We are doing our best to make high quality stuff. So these are embroidered. They're very clean. I forget the exact person that's like the one manufacturing them, but They're super nice. Mine's on the way. Lethmir's got to wait. Until
I
the main
can't
event.
wait.
But
Dude, I
yeah,
love
I'm
sweaters,
excited.
especially because it's getting chilly up here in
Oh, yeah, I'm with you,
Canada.
man. It's finally
Um,
sub 30 now.
Like it's super. Yeah, I mean you're close. Yeah, so I'm. Oh, thanks for. Yeah, it's a tea. It's a tea. I got a tea here. It's cold. I'm drinking a nice hot tea. So yeah, I'm excited for the merch. I can't wait for it to show up. I know Ben's gonna be bringing it along with all the equipment for the LAN. LAN is December 6th to 8th. If you're gonna try and compete and qualify, the important dates are 4th to 9th for December for travel days. We got everything covered, expenses paid for you guys, lots of catering, all good stuff. We're also trying to do some fun like bowling nights throughout the evenings if we have time. And it's gonna be
Spoilers,
very,
bro.
very busy time.
Spoilers.
It's fine. It's fine. It's sprinkling a little couple details. Don't worry.
We got
That's just
three
what I-
more. We got 3 broadcasts this weekend. Say.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll be sharing more info along the way. So lots of exciting stuff.
Yeah, we gotta. Again, we're trying to do everything we can to make this a memorable event for both those watching as well as those attending. At the end of the day, we're trying to bring the community together for some fun stuff. Go back to the grassroots with Beyond the Summit and Gold Rush and pay the respects to the ones that came before us.
And let's be real, most events are very serious. They take themselves very seriously.
No, we will not.
Like we will not be.
there's
It'll
no
be a
No.
bit of a comedy show as well as just like content. There'll be like lots of fun stuff. Like I said, we'll be doing like sugar cookie decorating. We'll be doing like comms with Com. Like we just announced Com today. There'll be some really goofy stuff. Like we'll be having a lot of skits. Also, we want you guys to have your input as well and talk about different ideas. Maybe in the Apex Discord we can add a channel within the next couple of days about like some content ideas, things you guys want to see these players do. Maybe some players are better at chess and you want to see them do a chess match. I got a nice chessboard.
I mean,
we
Com's
can
like
record them.
2200 or something like that.
Yeah,
or
he's
2K
like
rating.
close to
He's insane.
grandmaster. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
like,
good
he's-
players.
Like he's
of
able
chess.
to compete in like the regional like championships or something. Like,
Yep.
What can't that boy do? It's like insane. So yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it'll be
trying
really
to-
cool.
We're trying to do what we can to not only entertain those at home, people in person as well. There's a lot of different things that, again, we haven't announced that we're excited to showcase to you all. Tune in, man. We still have 2 more training packs to show you guys, 2 more for you guys to try out, which I'm really excited to see how everybody else tackles them.
And they're on
way
different
better than me.
maps too. That's important
Yes.
to mention.
Yeah, it will be a totally different look, a totally different feel. Part of the reason why. So today's is made by Linkaroo, who we had earlier on the broadcast. Tomorrow is Waiton, who I'm excited to see how people tackle his, because there's a lot of margin of error. Like there's a lot of ability to say, hey, I can wait, or I can try to cheese this and do it a fast way, which
Game Time is trying to just like barely touch his controller.
did you see that? He's like, eye on the ball. He's like, I don't think he realizes
I think
that
if he
it's-
drives straight and just to the left, like it'll just go
he
in.
just has to dunk it. He just has to get underneath it and it'll go in.
He's trying a different strategy. I've never seen this strategy before. He's what was that definition of insanity again? Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
a different result. Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
No,
But yeah,
Linkaroo
we
can have
really
that
want
claim to
this
fame.
LAN to be a special experience for not only the players, but just you guys as well watching from home. We'll be doing obviously highlight videos, recaps, all that stuff, like putting all these things together after the fact too. So
Yeah.
we are busting our butts over here. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a lot of sleepless nights, just planning a lot of stuff. Like I said, we have the map background as well that I am dying to share, but Lawler will not let me.
Gotta keep some things in the back pocket.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll
telling you guys
look amazing.
when we get on LAN, like not only is the set and stuff going to be amazing, shout outs to Lethmir and providing us a home, but like it is going to be I think of like selfishly, I think it's a feeling that's been missed a lot in Rocket League. Like we've been so focused on RLCS and competition and this and that, and like we still want to have a competitive event. I still think the players are going to be trying their best to earn some money. Like it's $10,000.
Oh, there will be
serious
serious sweats at this
Like-
thing, man. They're going to be trying their hardest when they play for sure.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I think you get a different approach to the game when it is truly the have fun meta, where like, hey, dude, this doesn't have any RLCS weight on it. This is just
like-
for fun. Like, you're here to try something, and like, dude, like, how can you take it too seriously when the maps they're playing are like pure chaos? Like,
Oh, 100%. And this is the big thing, and this is what I experienced when I was a pro, is that like your career is always on the line at all moments, right? Like that is a big
Yeah.
thing about like RLCS, is like every moment counts, because at the end of the day, you're being sponsored by these organizations because you are a competitive level player. If you can't, perform or
what is he
succeed,
trying to do? A wave
he's
dash
trying
into
to
a speed flip?
he's trying to
Oh.
rush to it or something. He's trying to do a floor dash. But yeah, if
Is
as a
this-
pro player,
Who is this?
I
This isn't Ledmid,
don't-
is it? I don't think so. This is Delcor?
this is
Oh,
Delcor.
this is Delcor. Okay.
He's trying different strats.
Again, we're seeing people who aren't familiar with, like, he's obviously only been going at this for maybe like a half hour from what I think.
Yeah,
So,
and I don't think he's ever gonna make this. to
no,
be
he can't.
honest.
He literally can't.
I don't think it's possible. So
It's a redirect.
and
But
this
at
is
the
the guy.
same
This
time-
is the guy who won the Immortals Progressive Island last, like,
At
just
the
a couple,
same time,
weeks
dude,
ago.
like, different approach, different strat. So, like, hypothetically speaking, say this is a strat that does work. To me, a wave dash and a speed flip is more recreatable than trying to hit that redirect first try with like a stall or, you know, whatever we've seen some of the other guys
So
do.
maybe he's trying to see if he can consistently get this, but this
Yeah,
does seem
because if you're
pretty
trying to put
strenuous.
a good run together, sure, cheesing it and hitting it on the first, but you still got to hit the shot. And if you can find a way to simplify that, like,
Right.
I just don't think this is possible. I think he's crazy.
I think he's crazy trying to get this, but
Yeah,
I respect it.
The fact that he's like, I don't even care about the ball. Okay, you heard me. I don't think you can make it, man. I think you gotta try to shoot it.
Yeah. I want to go back on that whole concept though. I think
Yeah.
that, like, they are going to take it seriously at the event, but
Oh,
at
yeah,
the same
100%.
time, like, they don't have to stress about their career. No org is going to be like, "Oh, you lost on the custom hourglass map? How dare you?"
You didn't hit that redirect.
You didn't
when there
hit
was
that
a pillar in
shot,
the
that
way.
double
Yeah.
tap, and that, like, really weird angled shot, like, wall. How dare you, man? Like, you're supposed to be a professional player for, you know, e-gamer.
I don't care.
esports
You have
too.
17,000 hours learning standard maps. Why didn't you read that bounce? You know, like,
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was in, by the way.
And I think this is a great way to showcase players and,
Oh,
you know,
that's in too.
who they
Let it go.
represent. He's so close. He's getting it. I think he's figuring it out.
He's hit too, but he's reset out of muscle memory.
This is much faster too because the ball's already going in the
Oh, it's
net.
cruising.
Yeah,
Oh, he
He
didn't
will-
hit that. Unlucky.
he will get the redirect. I believe in him.
Oh,
He'll figure it out. I think he's theory crafting right now. I'm trying
Yeah.
to take a look at who else is still live running this. Let's take a look. It's actually really nice that this map is so dark because you can easily see
Nighttime stream.
who's running it. Yeah, exactly. We have Dongsku is still going crazy with his. Looks like most people have moved on today so far. We have actually we have Royales NTC. I'll grab this for production
Royales?
here.
From
Is
South
it
America?
Royales?
Yeah, I think it might be Royales from South America.
Oh, you know what? It actually might be. Let me drop that in.
I know he was in I think he signed up in
Management.
Discord.
Dropping it for him. There it is. So as Delcor goes through this, I mean, like you mentioned, the Immortals Progressive Island, that was a situation where he grinded for not 24 hours, 30 days, and well, it was more like 26 days. So basically compressing the amount of practice he had into one day equals 1 hour. Oh yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, that'll work.
Do what you got to do, man.
So we're gonna be transporting over here.
Change places.
Change places.
Dude, as soon as he changes strat, look how consistency he's like. Ooh.
Yeah, he's getting an idea. Now he figured it out. Now he's going to be recreating this as many times as
Bro.
possible. And that's sort of the idea.
Bang.
There we go. So now we're moving on to Royale. Is Royales?
If you wanna shift us some more. Yeah, oh, a little bit more. A little left. Little left.
Just-
Hey, look
There
at
we
us
go. We're not
The
blocking
power.
anything suspicious behind
Why,
this
why
for
down
sure.
here? We're just getting a
I don't
different
know.
approach, on the shot like these guys should be, There you go.
Yeah, it's really
I
cool
think
to
this
see all
might
these
be an
different
official
players.
attempt. He understands that. Okay, and then this I think for most of the players is the easiest.
I wonder how good that was, how fast
Yeah,
it
I'm
was. He's
curious.
pretty speedy.
Got some skills. I'm pretty sure plays or either coaches South America, if I remember correctly. The name is very familiar.
Oh, is he back in free play?
Oh yeah, he plays for W7M,
Okay, interesting.
and
Oh,
they were like a top.
That was his
14
run.
in SAM.
He's offline.
All right, well we caught it.
Okay, we caught the end of it, but he's off. So maybe he'll get back to it tomorrow morning. But he seemed like he was pretty quick.
Yeah, he's a starter for W7M. W7M like played well last season.
Yeah, they did.
Cool to see more pros coming in, man. You never know like who these appeal to. See, he's trying to find a way to really cut
flatten
the
it,
time.
like Thunder Surge did.
This is what I love
Yeah.
watching. Like some of these speedrun guys have a general idea of like, how can I find a way to give myself just that little bit extra, and like,
Yep.
that's the way I do it. Is I hit it towards the net, and if you do it just right, it doesn't pop too far.
He's trying to theory craft. You can definitely tell
Yeah.
he's like thinking about what he wants to do.
There you go.
That's the clean touch.
Oh man, that's sick.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's
Bro.
gonna nail that because he's gonna spend time getting that shot down.
It's one thing to be like, okay, that's the strategy, I know how to do it, but now do it in the moment mid run. Like,
Yep. Yeah, so like that's what Donksku was doing, where he like pops the ball up. But I know that
Yeah.
Delcor already knows it's
yeah,
not as fast.
Donksu wasn't moving at all. He would let the ball come to him, and then he would go for it. And I'm curious how much is faster, because the way that
Definitely that.
oh that
right here.
that is
this.
that is correct. Oh my gosh.
That's so fast. But you have to like basically soften the blow like that and catch it. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
He's getting an idea of it.
That's why nobody watches me play Rocket League on stream. Why would they when there's people like this out there? Like,
Just softening the blow and then immediate flick.
gosh. And he's gonna keep doing it until he feels super comfortable with it. He's gonna do that for every single shot.
Every single shot through
Turns it
30.
into muscle memory, and then he'll make a run.
Ooh.
Wow, that
Okay,
is
now he's
it.
gonna start doing that. I wonder if he's gonna like, cause it's hard to recreate that. But there it
say
is.
that, but I feel like he's got it.
He knows that's the fastest way, but will
Well,
he
okay,
do it when he's on a
at
good
least
run?
there's a recovery option if he misses it wide. This one's a little bit weird to get used to because you have to figure out like, okay, I've got to hit this a bunch of times to see how I get it out. The strategy on this one, because we're far enough in, is you go and follow that line on the left, and then you approach it from like a wider touch.
Yep,
'Cause
and
then
you just touch it over the ramp.
Yeah, it'll pinch out and then lead itself up that sidewall, and then you can take a pretty powerful air dribble. He's just got to hit it a little bit more.
More
from
direct,
from the
like
from the left side of the ball.
basically follow the other silver line almost.
Yep. Yeah.
Like the horizontal one.
Close.
There it goes.
That's a lot higher pop than I was getting. Who was it we saw earlier that was like wave dashing off the lip of the ramp and like
Oh, is that Shaka early
think so.
on?
Someone was doing some
Might have
crazy
been a
stuff.
River. It might have been River.
yeah.
He doesn't like that. He already knows that it's not good enough
He's like,
for
that's
him.
going back the other way. I don't want that.
Yeah. He doesn't care about that direction. There's
See,
the
that's
pop. that he
that's
wants.
what you want. And then you know he's gonna be able to hit this any day of the week.
Yep.
I can't even cast a cursor, bro. That's how good he is.
This one's there's very like I feel like this one's probably one of the gimmies, like for these players.
Yeah, these are just a matter of like, okay, do I have the quick aerial? Do I have the, you know? That
Yep,
one does.
You have to jump and backflip right away. There's no backing
that
up.
one you just drive and turn left. You don't even have to jump, I don't think.
And then right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, of course, the guy.
I think he's
who's-
feeling pretty good. I wonder if he's gonna
He
start
should.
like an actual run here.
But even still, he's just like, there's a way to optimize this. Is it faster to travel through the air or on the ground if you're going a straight line, or is it the same?
Well, considering you can get closer to the pillar, you're
No, I mean,
already
just
max
in
speed.
just in general, like if you and I are next to each other, right, and you're flying straight on like standard, and I'm driving straight while holding boost on standard, which is faster?
I think that driving straight will be faster because I think the max speed has to do with like overall speed. So you're basically the hypotenuse, right? Like
Yeah.
you're always trying to fight when you're flying, going upwards. So there's gonna be a portion of your speed vector that's going to be vertical rather than straight across.
So
But
I'm thinking like min-maxing,
do
right?
save.
So if he goes around this, obviously there's more margin of error because
Yeah.
if you don't land your speed flip perfectly. So if he comes and starts that, flips into the middle, lands, and then jumps and flips back around, like.
But here's the thing though, and this would have to you have to do
looks like
some
he's gonna put
math,
up a run.
right?
Right now his
I think he's
his
gonna reset the run.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I don't
excited- I'm
know
excited to watch
if
this,
like driving around the bottom of that ramp is faster or jumping and flipping past the upper part of the ramp because you're actually cutting the straight line more
It is faster to jump and flip and then
over
go
the
more.
corner.
So
Yeah.
like I can't show you. I just tried to draw with my mouse. It didn't work.
Yeah.
So if this is the pillar, you want to like jump and then come back into the middle.
Flip-
so like
yeah,
you
side
wanna,
flip
you
to
wanna
the
flip
right.
around it. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Because going straight is like those pillars are just in the way. You have so much time to make it there if those pillars aren't there. So again, like I think the fact that there's this much variety Round of applause to Linkaroo, man. Like, the
We're gonna
guys
see
that
the
make
same
these
thing, I'm
maps-
sure, from all three because
Oh, yeah.
they're all very creative.
Dude, you haven't played them yet. I don't want to spoil them for you, but like,
I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple
They're
examples.
so drastically different in approach. Like, I initially liked Linkaroos and Waitons way more than Thanavics, and then as I like started doing the challenges, I was like, no, Thanavics I actually think I like the most because of the theme of what we're trying to showcase with like margin of error and this and that, and like he definitely has some touches in there that I'm like, this is tough, man. Like this speed flip around this thing and doing that, like that's difficult.
Yeah.
And
this is
then I
Rascal
went-
87. I just want to mention this is Rascal 87. It's RASKLE 87. Once again, tomorrow we will have text on the screen of who the streamer is, so it'll be a lot easier for us to know and for you guys to follow them.
Yeah,
check
go
out their
support
runs.
go support everybody that's putting these together. If you
'Cause
see someone who's
reminder-
putting in a good run, like hit them up.
Yeah, and reminder, you need to have a good time across all three, not just
Yeah.
today. You need to have a good run tomorrow and the next day. So even though someone has a really good run today, they have to be on top of their game for the next two parts of the qualifier. So
I love how everybody instinctually is like, I gotta hit it on the bounce, and it's like, just drive straight,
just
little
drive
bro.
straight at the bounce down. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, because you really think you can reach it. I mean, you probably can.
At the
like
same
that.
time. Ooh, the
Yep.
same time. Is it faster to get the redirect?
The redirect is faster, but is it more consistent? So we'll have to see, because people
sure
are probably going to
Delcor
hide
put
their
'em
times, and I
both
don't know.
together.
But we'll have to see. This one is tough. Close. It's also cool, like, I'm not trying to be rude here by saying this, but like, would you have ever heard of Rascal 87 if he wasn't doing this event? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's probably people that watch him, but I never knew about him before. So it's cool that I get to see someone at this level like try this pack and showcase their skill at like learning something this quick, because it is more of a learning experience than more of a mechanical test. Like, you're gonna apply whatever mechanics you have, but you become creative in what your limits are, right? Because you're seeing Dongsu do these like air dribbles that are super clean, but someone who doesn't have good air dribble abilities might find a faster way in their own way of completing
Like,
the shots.
I think people that are less mechanical are gonna.
I like that.
That was fantastic.
I love that.
Like, even for someone that's like, we've seen the stalls and the 360 with the air roll, the like tornado spin type approach.
Yep.
Because it's consistent to hit that angle with that side. But like, for someone that may not be as mechanical with air rolls and stuff, it's like, you know what?
Whoa!
Oh,
Did you see that?
yeah, like we're perfectly up the lip. I think again, like this is a
Look
great.
at this.
That's perfect. That was actually sick.
Yeah, that was clean.
This is the one that I try to like drive forward into the like right a little bit, so it
So it
bounces
drives
off
to the left,
and it
so it
goes to the
goes-
left. Yeah.
Yep.
And then it gives me like a lead up. And if you do it right, you can redirect it off the wall, I think.
I also do want to mention that Royalis is back in the pack. He's on shot number 3, so if we want to check out him in a second, he is available. It looks like
clean.
he's on an official attempt here. He has messed up a couple times, so maybe we will see him reset for a full run in a second.
Nice.
Clean. Whoa!
This
Someone
one
comes so
definitely
fast.
catches, I think it catches some people off. They're like, oh, I gotta go and take a shot. And it's just like, technically don't.
Yep.
If you're Delcor, you can slow the
Oh,
pace of it. Catch it. and
Royalis
still shoot
just
it.
started a new run, by the way. He's on the pillar. He just scored the pillar.
There you go. That was a good trap. Yeah, but Ben, if we want to switch over to Royalis, again, if you guys don't know Royalis, pro player for W7M. I forget where they specifically ended. Let me go check results from last year.
This is the
But
one
they
where we
were-
have to
they were-
move our cameras to a unsuspecting position.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
RLCS rankings.
Oh, get a catch. Oh, can he get it? Oh, what a finish! What the heck was that? You see Rascal with the finish. That's crazy.
They were top 12 in South America.
So here's Royalis.
Nice. Oh, catch to it.
He's not shot
Oh,
number
nice
6.
recovery.
Pretty quick so far. Got the redirect. Now, Royalis is like a player that I see in my 2's games. So he's
Yeah,
up there.
He's good.
He just scored and went to the level again. Nice.
But I think I love the fact that it's like, hey, this is a guy who's like clearly SSL high level playing as a pro.
Yep.
Still not a gimme.
Nope.
Wow. Okay, he's trying to wave dash off of that and catch up to it and shoot.
It's possible.
It is, but it's like, dang, dude.
There you go.
Hecky with it.
What a
Nice.
shot.
That was a good first try. He's gonna get that one first try too. That's huge.
He's pretty
And
quick.
that
I think
that stays so close. Oh no!
Oh, okay. So yeah, like I mean, these
Oh,
players, they're
man.
some of the most consistent players in the game, and these shots still trip them up a little bit. And so that's where it's going to come down to the margins, right? Like when you have these players
Yep.
going for these so quickly.
Nice.
Well done.
Couple attempts though. There's definitely some.
I mean, we just hopped into this like what, like a minute ago, and he's already on 15. I mean, he was already like into shot 5 when we
what
came
is
in here,
he-
but
what is he doing?
trying to figure out a good way to. Interesting. Okay. He's trying to figure out a good way to consistently do this. Seems to be like his setup where he, because that's mimicked very well. Like it does almost the same thing every time. So he must have a setup he's doing. There it is. It's on 17 already. What a finish.
Nice. First tries that. No, too high. Too high.
Left side. Oh my goodness. Still too high.
God, Linker is so evil still.
There it is. Love that
Wow,
shot.
First tries
one's-
that. That was
yeah.
clean.
He's gonna
I don't
get
know if he
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got a piece of that. It should be a good time though. Nice.
Yeah, like probably within the 3-minute mark if he can keep this pace. Maybe 4 minutes.
Big flick. Hurdle.
What's really cool is that
That
we have
too.
this open to any region. Like he's from Sam.
Yep.
Which is super cool. Like love that we have it open to everybody. I know the MENA
are-
region at some point is going to be all
I'm
over
pretty
this.
sure we are one of 2 tournaments during the off season that does more than just.
Yeah, I love they give that opportunity to everybody. Equal opportunity.
Okay, so he does exactly what you're supposed to. That's what.
Oh god, he's awkward. Okay, we're good.
No, he's
That's clean.
no such thing as being awkward as a pro. Every chance there's a scoring chance left. I've seen you guys approach the weirdest stuff, and you always found a way to air
Yeah,
roll
but
it and
I'm gonna
make
be
it-
honest with you. Like he acts cool there, but like that is still stressful. Like
Nope. He's a
backwards
go-
like that?
God, dude, he's crushing through these. Oh man, that's some missed time. And then the freest one for anybody who's a pro. Movement.
perfect.
That's a good time, man. That's a really good
That
time.
was a good time. We're at to obviously validate these things. He's gonna probably refine this even more over the coming days, but
Yeah.
or not coming days, but just the coming hours here. He's gonna reset the progress, and it looks like he might go right in. Let's see if he. Yeah, let's watch him go through this again. Let's see how it goes. Immediately
Dude.
gets this one.
That is, I mean, credit where it's due, man. To be able to consistently hit that first one is not for a lot of people. That's clean. I was surprised by that decision. Somehow
Ooh.
he still recovers it. No.
Oh!
No way. No
Oh
way.
my
Yeah, I
God,
was like,
okay.
you are insane if you keep that alive.
Oh, he hit it too hard.
Yeah, he's going to reset.
He's gonna
Yep.
reset. He's going again. Yeah, he wants it, man. I can
It's
see
so
it.
impressive, man. So impressive to watch these guys do this. And
Okay, he is resetting. I think it's gonna be hard for everyone to know
yeah,
what our
they can
exact
just-
rules are, but
Yeah.
this
I mean,
is
I
fine.
commend them. It makes my life easier.
This is
Yeah. Shout
is
outs
the-
to
this is
South
the rules that-
Americas
yeah.
for keeping to the exact rules we have stated. Obviously, we're trying to be lenient so we can get people to show runs, but resetting after every single one, that's our guy right there.
Yeah, we don't want someone playing this for like 4 hours and they never did every rule we set. And
Yep.
maybe they
the rules are
yeah.
up to us at the end of the day, and like again, we'll accommodate if the majority of people are doing stuff, but there's a couple like non-negotiables, obviously. So
nice finish.
here's on his.
Nice
Yeah,
pop.
he does the setup for Linkaroo where that's how Linkaroo does his. That's like the intended way of doing it,
Yep, like the pop into that like little corner lip.
Yep. which is still evil.
Nice setup. Bounces
Nice.
back.
Clean.
Good finish.
Good run so far. He's gonna hit that.
Ooh, crossbar.
Ooh, my bad.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. He's actually going pretty quick. He's see there. He's still not super familiar with the run because he just like tried to backflip that one. He thought it was a different shot. So different
I-
methods of
he might have-
practice.
That was first try, and that's huge.
Beautiful.
Clean. This is always an easy one for these guys.
He's competitive. But the
He's
thing is, if
good.
people withhold their runs, like people are gonna get surprised. Some guy's gonna
Yeah.
come in there with like a 2-minute run, like at the last second.
I think that's kind of cool in its own right too, because there's a lot of people that are like, I'm good, you know, I'm happy with my run. I've got the top spot. There's gonna be some last second submissions. I'm expecting to see 258 in that Discord being like, pop, 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 like a bunch of different times coming in.
Well, you see, if you actually have a run of 2 minutes, you only need to post at 2:59 or 57 because no one
Well, I
can
mean,
beat you at that point.
Well, not only that, I think people are going to hit their best time, one that they're really happy with, and then just keep it in their back pocket until time to submit. And
Yep.
then they'll just submit it last second. So as long as they submit before 2:59, that's all that matters. And then we basically just have to look at those later and say, okay, next one.
Yep. And it's also like the situation of like
Oh, man, he's losing so much.
we have
time
to
off
see
that.
these players be consistent across 3 different packs with different
Yeah.
styles, with different
Like-
shots.
Yeah, like the mentality is like, by all means, our event is to be fun, right? Like we're here to have a good time. We're here to have fun. We're trying to, you know, in person IRL content, get to know people, which I think is a really cool opportunity. I don't know the last time we got to get to know someone like Roy Alice. But on the other side of that, like we want to make sure that if you're showing up to this person in like this in-person event, you can compete with the pros. Like
Yep.
there is pros there. Like you got to be able to go up against the guys that are in the RLCS. So
And I think
think that'd be
mechanics
cool.
is a great mechanics and like the repetitiveness of this is like very
Yeah.
telling of like overall like just
consistency, right?
car skill.
it's what everybody strives for in Rocket League, which is consistency, and that's what.
Which
this
is
has
why
to
I think
be.
it's cool too, because you're not fighting in like a standard 3v3 scenario, right? Like it's
Yep.
new for everybody.
I mean,
So-
let's be perfectly clear. How do you find pros nowadays? Hey, this guy is cracked in my ranked lobby, or this guy dominated like this 1v1 tournament. It's basically how pros have been found for the last 6 years. He recovers that. Oh my god. Ugh.
No. I'm rooting for these guys, man. This is like
Dude, it's a good run.
yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm just like genuinely excited to see how people keep tackling each new training pack, because like it's the same thing for us. It's a new experience tomorrow.
And yeah, anyone who's super competitive with their times today, we're definitely seeing them tomorrow. Like we're gonna
Oh, yeah.
be, they're gonna be around. Like we want, I like as long as much as I'd love to see like some friends that I know, I'd love to see like a new face get an opportunity for like maybe their first ever LAN participation.
To be able to come into this event and be like, hey man, we know you're the odd one out. We're gonna do everything we can to make you as comfortable as possible in this event. But like everybody that we purposely selected, we knew was gonna be like, you're welcoming, you're kind, you're nice, like we'll get along.
Similar
So,
vibe, yeah.
Yeah. So that was something that we definitely had to take into consideration. But that was a very impressive run. Like
He's already just right back into the next one.
no chill, man.
Yeah, he's
Well-
taking it seriously. He's going back. He's resetting. I'm loving watching this guy. He's like very, very consistent.
Well, for the we've got about a half hour left of the broadcast today, just to give you guys kind of an expectation of what's going on. We are streaming from 3 to 7 every single day, because there's no way we can watch all 24 hours of people trying attempts, because that's crazy. By the way, this is Mac MAK 4241. That's putting up some attempts. But for you all that are
great
watching
touch.
and tuning in, just as kind of like an expectation of the way things are going to go. Number one, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. If you guys want to, you're trying to get a chance of shouting out
Winning.
our sponsor.
Winning
Shout out
this
to
guy.
Thrustmaster Heart.
There it is.
There's a giveaway that'll be rolled on Thursday, but from 3 to 7 Eastern every single day. Just kind of a way things go. 3 p.m. Eastern hits, and a training code is dropped in the Discord. Okay, that's your opportunity to say, get after it. You can try it as many attempts as you want off camera, but in order for an official submission to count, footage has to be from a live stream. That's just for our
Live
sake,
stream VOD,
for
more specifically.
validity. Like we have to be able to see that it happened on a live stream in some capacity.
So make sure you enable your VODs. I think on Twitch, on
please.
YouTube, it's already there, but
Yep.
make sure on Twitch you enable it.
Oh, he's difficulty with this one. Yeah, he's reversing and then flipping. Right out of the gate, he's just got a backflip diagonal. Nice,
Yep.
way to get it. But yeah,
Whoa!
So after,
That was a
Jeez,
crazy.
big.
Did you see
That was
that?
insane. Yeah, it was nuts. So 3 p.m. from 7, we will bring on a guest in some capacity to talk about the training pack. Tomorrow's Waitin. Waitin will be joining us in some capacity. I'm not going to tell you how. To go over his training pack. You've got 24 hours though, so even when we are off broadcast, we expect to
Nice,
wake
good
up to some
finish.
of these people submitting some absolutely crazy times. And you have all the way up till 2:59 Eastern p.m. not a.m.
We are at
to
only
do it.
what 3.5 hours into the. It's crazy. Three and a half hours into the 24 hours, and we have a 250 or something like from somebody. So
we will be doing manual validation, so we can't give you the exact leaderboard out of the gate. We can have some favorites, like obviously Donksu's run we've been watching is like holy, but yep. Tomorrow we'll also have updated commands. We do have speedrun.com helping us out. Some of the members there that are trying to provide a leaderboard and make it nice and easy for you guys to go follow. But official like confirmation and stuff won't come until later in the week, just because we have to make sure manually that everything checks out and we have everything in place. We also have to make sure that they're eligible to fly out to the LAN and all that kind of stuff before we.
It would be really unfortunate to have someone not be able to come and had the first place, but obviously we have to go down the line from first to second if they are not able to provide a passport for traveling to Canada. That's the most important thing.
What a good.
Whoa!
What?
That's the first time we've seen that. Like, we just keep seeing new things. And
yeah,
it's
usually it falls on the ground and there's not enough time. Like, he had enough time to not only not get the shot perfectly, but also, like, dude.
It's cool. Like, I've never heard of this Mac guy before, but he's putting up a good fight for, like, good times. So it's really cool to see that.
Again, I fully expect to have some favorites like you and I did coming into this, but, like, this community continues to shock me, man. Like, there's some things that I see that I'm just like, where did you come from? Like, how have you not
been showcased before and stuff like that? Like, it's like I see these guys trying to be more patient with the shot. He might try to go for the redirect. That's the fastest way, and like the speedrunners have already figured that out. They go for crazy redirects super quick. So apparently we have a confirmed submission of a 3-minute 51 record from somebody. We'll see who that is.
From Everjan66 on YouTube. A YouTube
good
stream, man.
Okay, so apparently he's streaming on YouTube. So we're gonna see a YouTube replay quite soon. Guys over on the YouTube chat, what do you guys think of the event so far? I know this is just the qualifier, so this is just a training pack thing, but like the concept of this format, what do you guys think of like this way of deciding upon a player? I think it's very unique, very different. Look at this. Almost flew right back into the net off that touch. I know it's very different. It's a novel idea. I think it's very cool. He's doing it again here. He got it twice, so I think he might have a consistent way to do that.
Someone was asking a question on the Discord, and they've got the cat engine, and I'm like so distracted by being like, what are you asking me? Because all I hear is ran. I'm just like, what are you asking me? My brain is fried right now from hearing this.
It's fun. Yeah, it's different. It's cool. I mean, this is why we're changing up the pack too. We don't want it to be too repetitive. This is the run here, the 351. You said it was Ever. Yeah, it starts on this one here. Here we go. That's the first shot. So it'll start on the timer right when.
Yeah, we'll start the time when he scores that first goal. That's when
we'll go back to when
and
it
be like,
starts.
okay, when did you start moving? Time begins.
Perfect. Ooh, close off the bar. You know what's gonna be really exciting is day 3, because day 3 is gonna be the decider, right? You have like 2 people who are maybe in a close running, and then it's like, can either of those pull off an insane run to secure their spot, right? I think it's gonna come down to the final day in that regard. Great so far. Yeah, see, I think people are doing this consistent strat where they go forward a little bit to get that extra bump on the ball. Ooh. This being a 350 and him resetting this many times on this pillar shows just how much like lower this can go.
Like that's a great recovery. Yeah. I know, like when we watched that Donksu run, I'm like, that was speedy. That was so speedy, and I think Royales had a really good moments where he was able to clutch up some shots and shave some time. But like even this run, like we talk about initially, hey, if we get in the 4-minute area, that's crazy. Like 4.5 minutes was I think my expectation, and this is already sub 4, and like still has places where it can be better optimized. It's still a very good, like an incredible run, our fastest that we've seen so far. But like,
Yeah, and I agree with production. He just said he thinks that Royales might have actually had a faster time than this that we were
Yeah.
watching,
yeah, it's
which is
possible, man.
insane. Like we have to definitely get the timer and see what it's sitting at, but that's incredible. So cool how
Again,
fast we've gotten to this point.
I am very interested to see what Royale submits for his official submission when the time comes. Like, I don't think we have a clue of who is actually going to take this, because I'm sure there's going to be some people that, like, there's some things that people in the min-maxing of things are trying to do that we have some like admin decisions coming in on, but like people are trying everything to shave off time.
All right, I just realized the heart controller giveaway did not show up on YouTube. So let me add that in there real quick. Make sure that you were able to get it as well.
God, that front flip strat for the underneath has been really solid for people. Nice. Yo, Frogs, good to see you, man. Appreciate the kind words. And shout out to everybody else. Everybody who's tuning in, everybody's sticking around, everybody's watching these. Greatly appreciate it.
Super appreciative.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Also, anybody on YouTube, if you want to see the giveaway, you can now check in the description. Just make sure you refresh your stream here. And it should be the second link. Just put in and it's on screen here for Twitch, !Smart giveaway. We are giving away, Thrustmaster is giving away one Thrustmaster heart controller. I have the box right here.
Nope,
I'm not on screen, but
I put it together.
I'm not on screen, but it's a nice little box. And also, if you qualify, we will also be giving one of these to each of the players, plus a set of SH5 sticks, which are for the eSwap X2. So, really great controllers. I've been using the one heart controller for about a week now. It is super consistent. The Hall effect technology on these controllers makes them last a lot longer than a stock controller.
He doesn't have.
He almost hit it there.
What? That doesn't count. I thought he
Didn't
had
hit it there.
Yeah. And that's fast.
That's pretty quick. 351.
Nice.
Give or take. We'll have to see how that timer is, but we'll keep all these players in mind for when we're tracking all their times. So we'll be tracking down by the frame. So
the only issue I have with that man's run, he's got Vaga's mod on.
Does he?
Mm-hmm. Because they're
How do you
showing
know?
the timers or the speeds of the shots.
Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might have to mention to him too. Try to get a run without that, because obviously he has the potential to do that. But let me just mention it in the chat. Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Well, it was still a good run. I mean, I would assume he probably didn't actually use box
I
on to do
agree.
anything. There's no time to really use it in your advantage, but we got to make sure that we follow it. I'll just say great run, but unfortunately we do need Bacchus mod disabled. Yep. Guys, this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the concept. Like we said, we'll have 2 new training packs tomorrow. Well, not 2 new ones tomorrow. 1 new one tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. This one will be closing at 2:59 p.m. So feel free to grind all you want all night, but just make sure when you are submitting your run or doing your official run attempts, you are streaming live somewhere that we can go back and watch.
Yes. A footage uploaded will not count. It has to be a live VOD to make sure that is happening actively. It can be the VOD from a stream. It doesn't need to happen live when we count it. But other than that, 15 or older. Sorry, Scribbles. You're welcome, everybody else. And then, again, you have to be in an eligible RLCS region. Those are also posted. All those rules, all that specifics is in the Discord. For my chat here, !Apex. On anybody on YouTube, it's in the description. It's got links to the Start GG hub, which has Discord on that. Also the Discord. Or if you guys want an easy way, at the Apex RL on Twitter, go follow that. Clips and moments and stuff like that are going to be posted throughout as well on there. But yeah, we'll
Really excited to see what all comes out of this
Wow,
over the 24 hours, because
touch on that. No
these
way.
players, I think some of them, like Donksku, might actually go offline for a little bit in practice.
Oh, I wouldn't be
So
surprised.
yeah, like it'll be insane because they might wake up in the morning and do a crazy run. or they'll be insane and also just grind all night. But then they have to remember that they have to do 2 more after this. So I don't know if that's a wise decision. That's the thing about speedrunning, right? Is especially within like a short amount of time like this with the competition, you got to pick your battles on how long you want to commit. Here he is.
So for those that don't know, the way Donks is doing this is he's getting that first shot, which again is objectively one of the tougher ones because of the way that it interacts with the pillar. And then he goes in reverse order because he knows he can crush out those next 8 really, really quickly. Which is an
interesting strategy.
Which is fine. Like I don't blame him. He's like, let me get the tough one out of the way. Let me get a batch of the easy ones because I know I'm gonna hit those. And then the run breakers are gonna be the only ones that I have to worry about.
Wouldn't you want the run breakers to be done first though? That's what I'm wondering.
I think because of where it's at, like he's getting into a groove and emotion, like
it's probably better for him now to just
because if he crushes out all those shots out there, it just gives him more time to spend on the ones that are difficult. So he's like, let me get rid of one right away. Let me close out all these extra ones, and then I know this is going to be my PB or my personal best based upon how quickly I do this problematic one. Like right now, he's crushing it. Like that could be faster still. Like you can boost into that and pinch it back in off the bar, but it's still like first attempt. Oh my gosh, he saves that. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. This movement.
By the way, you'll know that Bacchus mod is enabled or not based on the menu item things on the left.
Yep.
Which actually, I think you can hide through the settings in vanilla game, but most people won't have that disabled, so we'll know pretty much off the bat.
Yep.
And there actually is time to let this bounce too.
There was someone who was trying to flip between shot 30 and shot 1 to start their time because I think it gives a little bit of a respawn like benefit.
Interesting.
And I appreciate them being like, is this our valid run? And we had to shut it down immediately. But again, I appreciate people being honest about the way they go about it. That was a good run, dude.
So what were they doing? They're like...
So you know how you can use your D-pad? Like we're okay with using a D-pad to skip ahead, like after you score a shot and you go to the next shot, whether it be in reverse order or normal, that's fine. But they were going from shot 30 to shot 1, and that spawn then changes a little bit when you like come into the match, rather than saying, okay, I'm on shot 1, 3, 2, 1, go, and then putting in your input.
Oh, I see. You have to do shot 1 first, right? Is that what you're saying?
It's faster to hold right trigger and boost, switch, and then switch again, because then it's instantaneously going versus settling and then going.
Okay, I see.
So
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a lot of fun. This has been super cool to see people just going at it and trying their best to get the best times. The fact that we are only like basically 4 hours in today,
dude, it's insane.
It's absolutely
it's
incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah, if we want to, if we kind of want to go through top of show again and kind of talk about all the logistical stuff and what's going on, what people can expect, you know, kind of set the tone for what's going on tomorrow and stuff. Again, if you guys want to kind of know how this is going or what the purpose is, you know, Lethmer, if you want to kind of take the reins of how the Apex came to be, the theme behind it, you know, why we're doing this, you know, it's been a feels like a 2-year process, and kind of set the tone there, and then we'll kind of fill in the blanks of what is specific to this event.
Yeah, I know you keep saying what feels like a 2-year process, but it literally has been. Like it's been a lot of work behind the scenes. We're trying to bring back the grassroots of Rocket League, combining a lot of community members and different people from all, you know, different niches. As you can see, we're getting a lot of speedrunning features on even the qualifiers. We want to celebrate all of that in one cohesive event. So the idea here is to run an event similar to the Gold Rush or Gold Rush or Beyond the Summit, where we have like a community run tournament. We have people coming in person, sort of this grassroots, nice, tightly knit, you know, fun event where you're just everyone's gonna be in street clothes. Everyone's gonna be like super relaxed. We're just gonna be goofing around, having a lot of fun, but obviously still running a good show and entertaining for you guys. We want to involve you guys as well, having you guys involved in what we do with the event, you know, ideas you want to see us do, different content ideas, voting for things. We're going to be doing trivia during the event, rooting for who's better at chess, like lots of goofy stuff. There's going to be penalty kicks, whatever, like lots of fun stuff. So looking forward to it. Yeah, it's sort of an homage to those old events that no longer happen. We want to bring back that feeling, that vibe, while also just putting on a really, really good show.
Yeah, the intentions and the goals is to pay respects to the OG grassroots, as well as put a polishing touch on it, making sure we get as many people involved and as many different aspects. While we've seen competitive Rocket League in these environments, we haven't seen the boundaries pushed of what Rocket League can be. You know, there was always this original conversation of standard and non-standard shouldn't have been two separate categories. They should have been simultaneous. They should have been the same thing, where you see just as many standard maps as you see Tokyo and Neo Tokyo and all these other ones, and Wasteland, and
even though maybe those aren't the best examples, but
not the best examples of maps, and you know, we definitely could approach it a little bit differently, but those things should be one and the same. So sure, we can still have a AAA production and a really clean product, but we can still bring the environment of the fun and the laughter and the community and content focus with a really unique tournament. So putting all those things together to not only entertain you guys, but also the people that are there, so we create a memory that I think is everlasting. I think we all know, for people that have been in this space for a long time, beyond the summit and the moments that we got, with a lot predicting a goal, and with CJ proposing
Mafia,
to Turtle because he made a mistake and why didn't CJ save Jazzo, and like all these things that like live rent free in our heads, of moments that are exciting because we enabled the ability for these players to really show who they are. We're trying to do that as
that's
much
a good
as
point
possible.
too. Is like, we have a lot of people who are OGs in the scene that watch as an audience member, that understand those references, but we don't have any of those things now. That like the Iron Moon situation. Like I don't want to get into that because like it's a whole
Ronicky.
salad thing.
Yeah,
Ronicky talking about like how the moon is
that was the last
a
tournament I
grill.
ran, man. The last time I did a tournament, I told myself, I'm like, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. And selfishly, like, yeah, I've always wanted to run a LAN because I think it's kind of a crazy step to be able to accomplish, and I can't do that without Lethmir and the help behind us.
And Epic Games, Epic Games, Thrustmaster, all of you guys have been super helpful. Shout out to Thrustmaster for sponsoring the qualifiers. Their new controller, the Heart controller, has Hall effect accurate technology, as we've told you guys throughout the stream. I've been using it for the last week or so. It is a super clean build. It's a great feeling in your hands. And I love the light on this thing. I just think the design is really clean. It's sort of that heart rate monitor kind of vibe. I think that's kind of what they're going for, and also the atomic feel. The controller sticks have the little atomic symbol on them. Very clean. I'm not just saying that because we're sponsored. I actually really do enjoy it. It is a great option if you want to find a new replacement for stock controllers that will last way longer. I've said multiple times in the stream that I have a graveyard over there of stock controllers that is just collecting dust because they die every like 4 to 6 months, because I do play the game quite a lot, so I use them extensively, and it's great to have an option that survives the man hours that I put onto a controller.
Yeah, I think overall, guys, like we are trying to do everything we can to provide a cool event. This is a pilot. This is a learning process. We are trying to figure out this along as we go, and while we can plan as much as we do, which we have been planning a lot, sometimes things are subject to change, and we know you guys will be understanding of that. But at the end of the day, the more you support these events, and I'm not going to talk about just our event, I mean all the events. If you do want to support us directly, an easy way to do that is by checking out the merch. In my chat, !merch is an easy way to pop it up. Early adopters here do get a discount, so if you want to see those, they're very high quality, very minimalist design, so Lethmir and I can wear it daily, because we're probably going to. I know Direct,
I'm going to be wearing the entire broadcast.
If we didn't get a beanie out there, I'm sure Direct would have canceled us somehow with stats or something. But like, we are trying to do things both not only accommodating and stuff, and if you want to support, they're very high quality embroidered, like they're really nice. It all comes back to us in the sense of being able to support and do these events. I don't know who that model is, but good for him. Like
very chiseled young lad.
The reality is like, we are trying to provide stuff with our own limitations, and whatever you guys support, whether it be us through watching the event, tuning in, playing in the training packs, I want you to take that same consideration and doing it for the other events too. We had Johnny Boy come in with Salt Mine Crew. We've got club dubs going on with Rizzo and James Bot. All those events. Epic also announced recently another $435,000 worth of tournaments for the community, in 1s, 2s, and 3s. They did 3v3 Rumble last time. Now it's 2v2.
Super cool. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with those. Like it's cool.
By signing up and playing those, you are telling them directly to actually do the thing. So by all means, please do so. That is how we get more of these events. So
oh man,
please sign up for events.
Please sign up.
It makes a huge deal. But
it is huge.
Seriously, with that in mind, for specifics of this weekend for the qualifier, again as a reminder, 3 p.m. Eastern every single day. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. That's when we release a training pack code. Tomorrow's a brand new one with Wayton. Yep, brand new one with Wayton. Come join us in chat. We're going to be watch partying again, so if you guys want a chance to be on the stream, stop by the Discord, submit your
drop
links.
your stream link in the streamers
Yep, we'd love
section on the
to-
Discord.
We'd love to see your runs. We saw there's people in chat as well that are, sending nice formalities, and we're a part of it as well. We'd love
Can we
to
just
see you
also
guys
have a
again.
quick shout out to the graphic design
Oh, dude.
team? Like, look
Yeah.
at this background. I love this
It's
thing,
so
man.
sick. I
The
love
motion
the
graphics.
theme. I literally said, hey guys, I want it to look minimal and have like an X Games vibe. And then they
Yep.
came up with this. I'm like, I don't know where your brain or how, Simpson, but like
It's sweet.
cracked. Absolutely.
Yeah. The whole
absolutely
team.
crushed
Like,
it.
I want to let you guys know, like, when we have this event happening, like, in December, we're going to have, like, a team of, like, in total about, like, 20 to 25 people running at my house. Like, it's going to be insane. Like,
Yeah.
we are putting so much work and effort into this. I hope you guys enjoy the product.
expensive.
It is. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. It's worth it, man. I just want to see a great event. I've been dreaming of this day for years. I've always wanted to run an event ever since I started being a creator. I've stuck my toes into a lot of things, coaching, playing as a professional, casting, whatever, all that stuff. But couch commentary has been a style that I love, and I always loved seeing like Dapper, Kronovi, all those players playing in those Gold Rush events where you get to see
Nothing
goofy
like it,
stuff.
man.
Where there was that photo where Dapper and Kronovi had their hair swapped. That lives rent free in my brain constantly. Like, that is the goofy
I
stuff
forgot
you
about
see.
that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, dude, even like BTS where they like threw rock paper scissors and someone threw like scissors and paper and he just covered up with the paper and we're like,
Yeah.
that's not how that works. Like,
That's
what
not
are
how
you
it works at
doing?
all. It's goofy. Like,
Yeah.
there's gonna be so many clippable moments.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you guys can share on social with your friends and all that stuff, and just have a laugh with us. We're gonna be having a lot of fun with it. I really appreciate you guys sticking around for the qualifier. Even if you stuck around for a little bit and just hung out and saw what it's all about. Good luck overnight. We're gonna be taking a break, but there's still 20 hours left of the qualifier, so go for it. Submit your best runs. We're already getting like sub
doesn't end
4
though, man.
minutes, sub 3 minutes. It's incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 more training packs to go, but it doesn't end. We're going to go back to the lab. We're going to try to make refinements for tomorrow to make things that are even smoother. We've got some production updates to come, like lower thirds with people's names, so you know where to go support them. Like, we're gonna make sure rules and submission stuff is as clean as possible, so it's as easy to understand. Like, we're gonna continuously be making updates and progressing throughout this tournament, because at the same time, like I mentioned, this is a pilot. This is us putting forth an idea that we've been thinking and cooking for a lot of bit of time. And then
A lot.
if things
Long,
go
long
great,
time.
if things are received well and this all does
Yeah.
well with the help of everybody involved as well as your guys' support, hopefully we can do these every single year. That's the dream. I would love
And
to do this
maybe
yearly for you guys.
Twice a year. We'll see.
Dude,
Baby
one-
steps. Baby
yeah,
steps.
We're gonna do that. Either way, guys, we're gonna go back to
Oh,
the think
boy.
tank. We're gonna go take a break for the rest of the night. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, on both of our channels, both on YouTube and Twitch. There's no excuse not to be able to tune in and watch. But with that said, on behalf of myself, Vladimir, Thrustmaster, Hart, and everybody else involved behind the scenes, there's so many of them.
And Epic Games. Don't
Yes,
forget Epic
and
Games. Thank you so much.
We love you all. Thank you all for tuning in. But that's going to do it for us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss out.
All right. Take care, guys.
Have a good night. Later.
I had the roses, but never your heart. I lived a dream, now I'm in the dark. Oh, 'cause you ran away and took my life, and so ripped me to pieces. Just let it all go. My heart was on fire, but you let me burn.